Destiny. Yeah. We are just gonna guys. Oh, gotta fix my camera. Camera. Wait. How that works? There, that's how that works. Hi everybody. So we're setting up and gearing up for a raid, so I'm gonna be joining in on that, and I thought I'd stream it today. That way you guys can all see the Deep Stone Crypt. There is a couple of new players that are going to be doing it, so this is a great opportunity if you want to see how the mechanics for this raid works before doing it yourself. You can kind of see that in action. Give me 1 sec. Oh, no, never mind. We got it. Perfect. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to unmute myself and I'm going to be talking to the raid group. I will try and keep an eye on chat. So just hop a squat, grab some popcorn, and enjoy yourselves.
I'm not 100% on that one. It's been a long time. Hey, what's up, Vlad? Are you back into D2 again? I mean, I've been doing it every weekend. I never really went away.
What do you mean never went away?
To be fair, Nurba was the catalyst that cemented me doing it, because I finally had a group of people to do it with, because this is not a game you do by yourself.
You can try. Boy, can you try.
I should know. You can try by yourself, but let's face it.
You need other people.
It's like drinking. If you do it by yourself, you're just kind of an addict. But if you do it with friends, it's a party.
Yep.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Well, you're not online for me.
There you go. That's Scourge of the Skull.
On Destiny.
Who's not online?
You.
Me?
Yeah, not for me.
So, Nurbo, I'm not sure if they had a chance to tell you yet, but today I learned the theme for Sepix Prime, the heavy metal ballad. That was actually a fan-made cover of the Sepix Prime theme that Bungie loved so much they threw in the game. I was kind of... Thanks for the follow.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Vlad Tepich knows my location now. Should I be worried?
Just a second, Guardian.
Scout rifle, machine gun, near fusion.
Christ, get off my fucking dick.
You alright there, Mez? Oh.
I'm soloing Prophecy and they're being little bitches.
Yeah. That is a rough one.
Oh, I did Prophecy earlier today and it was awesome. Or not earlier today, earlier this week.
Yeah.
And it was so cool seeing it for the first time.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun dungeon. Very, very messy.
What I like is I like how technical the prophecy dungeon is. It's a great way to get people used to the communication that's going to be necessary to raid.
My will is not my
Yeah.
own. Is yours.
Oh, I didn't realize all this was in here. Well then.
I have medals. That's right. Thursday night when I was done, I was just done. I'm good.
Yes. First boss solo, let's go.
Oh, you took him out? Awesome.
No, I just got to him.
Oh. I was like,
Calling it. Time for a break.
Oh my god, that was stressful. What fun. Rangefinder and opening shot. I feel like that would be good for PvP.
Harbinger?
No, just one of the.
You know what's funny, Simon?
Uh-huh.
You're not online for me either.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I can see that on Steam that I'm not online, but I can't fix it. I tried to press online. Nothing happens. I can't press friends and chat in the
You
bottom right corner.
might have to restart Steam.
I have. If I exit Steam. Oh no, I accidentally shut down Destiny 2.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean that's a given.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Got a couple of new catalysts already at the start of this season to work on. Kind of nice.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah, same.
the bow catalyst.
I got like 3 catalysts.
Good.
Oh, I had 3 catalysts in my postmaster yesterday.
Just like, where
Like
did
it was
these
like
come
bad
from?
juju. That was pretty much impossible to get earlier, and it was
Take care
There's
of
only
you.
more.
3 weapons left in the game that the catalysts are not available for. Only 3 weapons left in the game, as far as I understand.
That is.
So they talked about it on This Week at Bungie. Let me pull it up because I don't remember the list off the top of my head.
Try starting get an admin. Try to, if that don't work, restart your
What is
computer.
this?
It can be an IP problem. Says Vlad. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm online now. I should be at least.
I see you
If
now.
anyone could check.
I see you.
Alright. Well, that's great. It's weird because I just played with my friends and they saw me as online.
It's happened to me before. It's a Steam thing, man. It just
Yeah.
Steam
I
just
really
does
gotta
what it
spend
wants.
these spoils, man. I gotta spend these spoils. The postmaster's bugging me that it's constantly like pinging me for me to get those spoils, but I can't get them in.
Yeah.
Use.
Can you not get 140?
I have 240 already sitting in inventory, but I have another like 19
40?
in the
Well,
postmaster.
Haven't you? Why don't you claim Tarba?
So you see what happens is I'm not the smartest cat on the block, and
Alright.
I accidentally picked the extra engram from Xur twice and spent my cycle.
Oh,
The extra engram from third twice.
without realizing it.
Oh, that's so
And
funny.
so now I gotta kind of wait till next week to get the cipher.
Oh yeah, same. I don't know if I can get enough spoils to do it.
okay.
I did
You
3
wanna turn on
raids
the air
yesterday,
purifier?
but I don't know
Okay. There's
if
only.
I'm gonna be able to get spoils in time for next week. Oh, there's
So-
a quest I can do, because I haven't gone to Sir.
Vlad's in the Discord.
No, is he?
I am blind.
Does
So
anyone know where Sir is this week?
Zer's in
He's
the
in
hangar.
Tower.
In the
Hangar.
tower.
So the
Alright.
catalysts for Whisper of the Worm and Outbreak Perfected are still unattainable for everybody who hasn't already earned them and will be added in a future update. They're the last 2.
Ah, great! I
Can you
have
still
those.
get Whisper of the Worm?
you can't get Whisper of the Worm as far
Yeah,
as I...
from the. Oh, you can from the Monument of Lost Lights.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's still in the Monument of Lost Lights, but the catalyst for that and Outbreak Perfected are still unobtainable.
Usual symbology here.
Yeah.
And they'll be the last two to be added into the game. I think they're
Soften. The shotgun.
but
We
every
all
other
ready to
catalyst should be in.
No, the Force Horseman. The shotgun. God damn it.
There was originally
Here.
going to be a fifth horseman, but he left for the Shadowlands because it was better pay and better benefits.
Sure.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
Let me have my fun, Nerbo. Why can't I have my fun?
Our inventory is
I'll give you
no rush.
a drum roll.
But dumb.
Well, I finally got that goddamn shot. Can't wait to
Oh,
scrap
they
it.
changed the way you get the exciting engram. It's not a big engram anymore. It's along with the weapons and armor.
What's up?
So
Are you talking about the layout of the merchant thing? Yeah, they changed it.
Not every
Uh,
adventure.
No, in the
Yeah.
top floor. I'm pretty sure that's where we left them.
the
I'm talking about the interface. Whatever.
so next week they're going to be adding a battleground to
Sorry.
the Cosmodrome. But they also
that'll
said
be
that
fun.
they aren't adding anything else related to the Cosmodrome from Destiny 1. Like, everything they wanted to bring back from Destiny 1 is in the game. Now they're just going to focus on making new content because they feel that's what the players wanted.
Yeah.
Guess they will add more weapons though, but
Well, they added 25 weapons.
over. Yeah. I still want like 300 more.
I want more.
I want more weapons.
Lisa, can I have some more?
I want to be like a walking armory.
Win a fight, they feel good.
Did you
You
see
kind of already
Zavala's
are.
redone speech?
Oh yeah, from the
I did.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
that was great.
All I have to do is
Yeah.
tell the
I
Guardian
started to
that
like
killing
Zavala
you
again.
will get him a shiny new gun, or that Eris Morn can make you into a gun, and you'll be dead. Think about that before you ask me to bow to your sorry ass.
And now everybody started to like Zavala again. That's kind of interesting.
It's funny because like he doesn't have any of those actual lines.
Right?
Yeah.
I like Zavala.
Like, Zavala's
My
like
favorite
your
mission-
dad.
I liked into that.
Yeah.
Zavala's like your dad. He wants what's best for you, but sometimes you just don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. And what he don't
No, my
understand,
favorite
he don't want
strike is the one where Cade and Hawthorne take over, and he
Yeah.
comes back at the very end.
Oh
That's
no, the
like
fire
one of my
team.
favorite ones, dialogue-wise.
Should we tell?
Like, thanks,
Yeah.
boss. When buy the books.
Operation Piccolo.
Oh, yeah. When they drop the paperwork on him?
Yeah, it's like, when buy the books, it's like, does this say flame turret?
Blue skies, dancing guardians, usual.
Did the witch challenge?
That's for the last raid, I believe, or the last wish.
Yeah.
Last wish.
Yeah, I just don't know what the witch challenge
The witch.
is. What is that?
Oh yeah, it's the
Witch
bounty this week or something.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a Dreaming
The-
City trap.
The
I checked the triumphs; it wasn't
Yeah.
in there.
Witch.
If we do end up
The
doing
Witch
that,
Witch
I'll go
challenge
pick it
in
up
the
right
last
now.
Witch raid is simple to understand but difficult to execute. In order to complete the challenge, players must not get hit by Shirochi. One of Shirochi's attacks is a long-range snipe that's extremely difficult to dodge.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, really?
Actually,
That sounds
you
terrible.
can if you stand and
You can
sword block
choose that.
close to her. If one person does that all the time, she won't do her ranged attack.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
But yeah, apparently
Yeah,
that's how
one
you
of the
do Witch
most-
Witch, is you don't get hit by Shirochi during her fight.
Dish is out of alignment again.
Or her range.
Yeah,
attack,
you
at
can
least.
get hit by her close range, but close
Fine.
melee thing.
Hit
But you can't get hit by her ranged.
To be fair, when we were dealing with that, we were basically nuking her down so fast because we were properly taking care of everything on the way to her.
Yeah, but the thing is, she throws it like like all the time,
Gotcha.
and sometimes it bugs, and sometimes you get hit by it when she's not animating it either.
Oof. But yeah,
Not fun enough.
but yeah, Vlad, I'm a pretty big veteran. I was a hardcore raider during D1. Had a lot of fun with
So
D1
you're
raids.
what year are you from?
I started playing Destiny just when the Crota DLC dropped, like 3 months
Mal.
in.
Wait a minute. Did I really 100,000 at a 1270 on that? Wow,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a really easy nightfall.
The Devil Slayer is really easy to get 100,000 on.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize that had happened. I wasn't even going for it. I can't believe that actually happened.
Yeah, I got it
Yeah,
my first try and I was like, oh, wow, that's done already.
Yeah, that's super easy to get 100k on. It's a bit too easy
Jeez.
almost.
Way too easy. Like that was a
could do it
cluster
with
fluff
random.
of a fire team, and we still got it.
Yeah. So when was that DLC?
What, for that strike?
No. I'm talking about the year he got into Destiny 2.
Oh, what year?
Yeah,
I
Lazy did
actually
the
had
It
blocking
it.
came out in
thing.
2015.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I actually have like the gold box with all of the.
Then you're year 4 soon. Then that's me. Then you're like me.
Yeah.
Nervo, should we just join in on you?
Yeah, if you guys want to do do a raid, we can join up right now if you guys want.
Yeah.
Sure. What raid?
Oh, oh.
What raid?
I think we're gonna do the Deepstone, right? Everyone for Deepstone? I'm assuming nobody's done it this week yet,
Yeah, I have.
No, I haven't done it.
except for
I haven't
Vlad,
done
of
it.
course.
I'm not done.
I've only done it on. I haven't done it on Titan, which I'm playing on right now
Do have those 2 weapons. Fine.
because I don't like Titan.
We don't have any Titan mains in here right now, do we?
No,
No,
we don't have
They-
Tig.
Titan.
no.
Bad.
Oh, they don't.
You don't like the
Yeah.
taste of crayons?
Can you invite me to that?
I've done it on both Hunter and Warlock, but not Titan.
I don't think I have Neuro added.
Lazy's in the chat, but according to his time on Destiny, can't really call him a Titan main. He's pretty evenly split between the 3.
Join on me, Mez.
Okay.
Just give it a second because I'm joining on Nervo now. There we go.
I'm really liking this rendition. So good.
Am I able to join target player?
SMG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That 750 with the overflow. Oof, so smooth.
I want overflow and frenzy.
I haven't seen any of the damage percentages on a lot of these new
There we go.
things, so like I'm curious what the damage buff is on Frenzy.
Frenzy is a bit lower than Rampage,
Uh,
but
it doesn't
gives
go away.
hand-
Yeah.
It stays for a long time. Plus, it's handling and reloading into like it's a really good buff.
Yeah, I got surplus and rampage on my extraordinary rendition.
Mine's overflow, one for all.
That's a pretty good. That's what I got.
Yeah, one for all
I'd
is
like
also
that.
good. But I prefer one for all over rampage.
It's funny because now, like, that there are so many different perks out there. You're seeing people finding like their god rolls. You know, like what they prefer. Because like they all have their equally nice benefits. Like you can get a multi kill clip, which probably has the highest damage percentage out of any of the damage perks, but it requires you to kill 3 things and reload. So some people, out of laziness, prefer something like one for all, rampage, swashbuckler, where you
Out of
don't have to.
laziness.
You know, like, I mean, it's just the truth. Like, one for all, you just have to hit a target, and you get the same, like, percentages pretty much as Rampage.
Ones.
Then you
It's
got,
kind of like preferring triple tap over the 4th time's a charm.
Right, and then, like, you got, like, Swashbuckler, which is more damage than Rampage, but less damage than a multi-kill clip, and you can get 5 stacks just from doing a melee kill. And getting that. So some people who like doing like a lot of melee stuff and have ranged melees, for example, probably really like that. It's cool because it's like everyone's finding their play style with their perks, and I kind of like that.
And that
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's Rip Flawless, guys. Rip
Yeah.
No flawless
Restart.
ranger for you.
Fastest flawless. Fast flawless rip ever. Yeah, that is why I think this season is actually like this season come to be better than the last one, because they adding more perks into it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they're putting
Yeah.
more perks in the pool on everything.
Ow.
Yeah, and that's something that we missed last. It was no new stuff, kind of new perks to farm for.
Yeah, it's not like
It was kind
you're
of
sitting
dumb.
there trying to find this new perk so you can make it work. It's, okay, now there's more perks in the pool. Let me find what I like. Because I remember,
much.
I
And
remember
what
fondly
fits your
having some
style.
stuff.
Yeah.
So now we know the Bungie team have done all the achievements here, because that's why they fixed this.
I'm gonna do the
Is that how that works?
Yeah, of course.
I can place a pike down for you if you want.
Okay.
Everyone knows their way through here, right? Any first timers here?
Technically my first time.
He did it once by
Okay.
himself, and he got down to security when he was fooling around with a friend, but he hasn't actually...
Hey, I got the glitch.
I could show you the path if you need it. For the most part, I mean, as long as you stay with everyone, you'll be alright. I'll wait for you at the next area.
Yeah, just clearing up.
Feel so disgusted using this shotgun.
Which shotgun?
What shotgun are you using?
Winter's Lie. It's killed me so many times.
I know. I saw it was it was in the monument, and I thought, like, do I really want to be the thing that I hate the most?
Of course.
Of course you want to be. You want the sniper shotgun, just like we love the 50 cal
Yeah,
sniper.
I'm probably gonna get it. I'm
you.
gonna feel
gonna
really
scrap
dirty, but I'm gonna get it.
I'm gonna scrap it the second that, like...
I got you. Bud.
It gets sunsetted.
No, the second that I get another weapon that is higher
yeah.
light level than this. I don't want to lose it's on it right now. It's my highest for energy.
Which, you know, that's
I'm
fair.
using one of the newer shotguns. Oh, you shouldn't have followed me. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I went the right way by accident.
Yeah, just follow everybody. Just
Yeah,
follow
if you're
everybody.
lost, just... Yeah,
And
we're all
don't
pretty
be
staying
outside the
together.
thing.
I'm fine. I got the glitch. The no frostbite glitch.
Then
I'm
go-
at
then
the
go
final
and
one,
clear out
so
the end.
go to me if you have the glitch.
Is it anyone
Go
using
to Simon if you want to
tether?
live. Ah, shit.
This one's a little trickier. You want to try to stay on the light platform there, or you're gonna fall off the cliff. Where'd this thing go?
There he is.
Oh, made it.
Ah, sorry. Oh!
Screw this, I'm going big.
I'm just gonna run there.
Can you make it from a run?
They made it.
No,
Okay,
you
good.
can't. I don't.
Oh,
I'm
you
not getting
glitched it out.
frostbite.
You glitched it out. That's right.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who got it.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Oh my.
Oh shit. I followed
Yeah,
you.
That's
that's how I'm
I
at
got you
the
guys.
final one right now.
No, I've not been on this path for a long time. This going down here.
Alright,
This
last
is,
bubble is cleared.
Everyone here? Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh god.
Over here.
I gotta get the chest.
Yep.
Yep. We all do. Is this the last one?
Yeah, gun's actually pretty good.
It's not the last one. This is just the.
Oh, my spider mines.
I lose track all the time on these.
You know when is the last one?
Yeah, you're right. The door should be right there.
There we are.
Yeah, this is the last one.
This is the last one. Oh, I am being the wrong way.
Oh, I think I may have killed you. I'm sorry.
Shit. I'm gonna die right at the door.
There we are.
I'm so sorry.
Another Frosty. Killing wind.
I still haven't gotten the goddamn succession.
Give me a good
Kind
one.
of
Section.
annoyed.
I got legs,
Succession,
but at least I got hurt
the
then.
sniper.
Oh, you don't? Oh my god, really?
I still have not gotten it to drop. I think I've done this raid like 7 times, and I still haven't gotten it to
Okay,
drop.
so it's off to the
No,
right here. Right here. Follow me.
Go that
Excuse me?
way. It's up to the left. Let's go that way, up to the left.
No, I need to temporarily stun your targets.
More boots.
They use overload in this, right?
Spoils of conquest.
Yeah, you don't really
Yeah,
need it,
but-
but yeah.
You use the spoils at the Monument of Light to buy raid exotics.
Okay.
Have you fixed the thing going for the wall
going?
yet?
If you don't have anarchy though, you should save your spoils.
Yeah, I want to save it for Anarchy and Turba.
Oh, okay. You're all done? No, we got locked up.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
It can
mount
be
up.
open. It's
It
open.
gets a little wild in here.
I just took half my health of damage. Ah.
Yeah, that's why you're not on the Sparrow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's why I'm shoulder shotting in the wall.
I'm still outside.
I'm stuck, you guys.
Nerva.
Be there soon.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
It's someone's first time, right?
Yeah, it's mine.
Show him the tablets then.
Okay. I can
The ghost.
I can explain the encounter to him. It's not that hard. He also doesn't have the
What's
ghost
the way?
shell.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Show
that's
the
what he said.
data pad.
Show the tablet,
Datapad.
the data pads.
Yeah.
One is.
You guys remember where it is, or should I show you?
Yeah, I think
One's
one
off
is
to the
over
right
here.
here,
Yep, it's right over here.
behind the box.
Alright.
Basically, all these data pads are going to be the Exo Stranger walking through this facility and seeing everything for the first time.
She was here before the Fallen, right? Like there was no security or anything.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was.
she's
she
a
was-
Bray.
born here.
Yeah.
Sort of.
She was
I
kind
mean,
of
she's
born
a
here.
Bray,
Yeah.
so they would have recognized her.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
Mez. So first off, who's
Simon,
gonna be
you're out of the map
operator?
again.
Simon, you did not glitch through the wall again.
Who's
I can be
Who's-
operator.
Okay, so Simon's
When will you
operator.
learn that
Simon,
your actions have
Simon is operator.
consequences?
Simon's operator.
Simon is out the building at the moment.
He'll come back.
Simon's gonna be operator
Okay.
from outside the map.
I'll be
realize you're
light
gonna have
side.
to leave the fucking team and come back.
I'll be
Nah,
light side
I'm
scanner.
good.
Who's dark side scanner?
I can be both scanner.
Okay, so Swedish,
Just
you'll
open
be
the door for me and I can run over.
Swedish is dark side scanner. I'll be light side scanner. It's not an issue. Okay, so here's how the encounter.
Operator, just open the door for me and run over. I read the dark side, then the operator opens the door, I run to the light side and read.
I mean, we can do it that way.
I mean, it's probably even easier to do it 2 scanners.
So, I'm just asking.
Okay, so how this encounter is going to work is as soon as somebody takes the operator augment, the encounter starts. It's going to flood the area with Fallen. You're going to be killing Fallen. If you see a servitor, that servitor needs to die as soon as possible. The operator is going to be running down below, and he's going to... And if that servitor is alive for too long, it will kill him. Meanwhile, a scanner will be running around to these different tubes that you see on the right side and in the light side, and then in the dark side, he's going to be running to similar servers around, and he's going to be looking at different panels down below, telling the operator which panels are glowing yellow. Once he's done so, the operator shoots both panels in dark side and both panels in light side that are glowing yellow, and that's going to start damage phase.
Fire. Fuck.
The operator is going
What side do
to.
you want me on?
You can choose either side. Just know that when
We're leaving
you.
at 2, right?
So once the operator shot all 4 panels,
Just plug it back in.
it's now the job is to shoot at these big, huge glass tubes, and the operator's going to call out like dark left, dark right. It's as you're facing the tubes, and
Okay.
only shoot that one. And then once you see the blast shield go down, you've completed that one, and wait for the next call. Once all 6 of those tubes are gone, that's the game. Okay.
Sounds good. Got it. Let's
All right.
roll.
Be right back. Just
Yeah,
gonna-
well, 1 second.
Yeah.
Simon has to leave and
Yeah.
come back because he glitched himself through the wall.
I thought that I could move less and not trigger the spawn point.
Nice. Have we divided the teams up already?
So
I think so.
Mesno's on dark. Be on light. Who wants to be on light with me?
Yeah, I guess we're fine.
I'll
Guess
be in
we're
light.
fine.
Okay, so we just need Simon on this side.
Number, so you're doing from where the operator is
Oh, let
running
me get
down?
Xenophage for this.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
usually start one.
Oh, yeah.
From the doors that the operator goes down.
This one's a
Yeah, yeah,
Xenophage
we are.
fight.
Go, dog. Hold still.
I don't.
Your armor.
I know the threat, don't worry. Just need to know the number. Some teams run the opposite.
Yeah, we do one starting from where I'm at. I think 5 to down there.
Oh yeah, it is.
So just this is a Xenophage fight. You're gonna want Xenophage for destroying the power cells for the security system.
You got it
Excuse
equipped
me?
already.
Yep. Next fight though, you're gonna want a sword
Okay.
Lament or Fallen Guillotine.
with yeah. I made sure that they had a sword
got
with the right
Fallen.
perks.
Preferably element.
I've made sure that
I
my
got one with Relentless Strike, and I got one with Rolling Blade.
you're gonna want the
You'll be
Whirlwind
alright.
Blade one.
With either.
Okay.
Really, Relentless Strikes just makes it so that way you're less likely to not have ammo for it, but honestly, it's not going to be an issue for the Atrax fight. It's more an issue if you're doing Riven, where you're more likely to run out of the ammo. But
Oh,
for,
is anyone using? Is any of the hunters using tether?
I am.
All right, got it.
Is that for the columns?
no.
For the
No,
ads.
it's just
Is everybody ready?
yeah.
Okay,
I'm ready.
Simon's
the
taking
boss fight.
operator.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, if you see a fallen with a gold icon above him, kill that fallen and call out scanner.
Starting on the left side, on the dark side room anyway.
Yeah.
Vlad's got it.
3,
Yeah.
2.
I found Sentinel.
Sentinel dead.
He's down.
Oh, no.
I got it anyways, so.
Oh, I see the other one.
Wait for the...
He's down.
There's an overload dude over here. I got the overload, Captain stunned.
Scanner's in the thing, Dissinger.
Okay. Going for scanner. Okay.
Oh man, this is way easier to pull 10 instead of 2 people.
I'm dying. You were too slow.
Servitor dark.
Four and 5.
I guess Nerbo's operator.
Alright, I'll pick it up.
At Dissinger. Yeah.
Okay. 4 and 5.
Work is done. And light 4 and 5.
And 5. Okay. That's convenient. 4 and 5 right next to each other.
Yep.
Alright. Sending,
Dissinger.
Oh yes.
sending up operator.
Running over.
So taking...
Sending down scanner. Scanner sent. Get ready for damage
It's
phase.
dark middle. Dark middle.
Dark middle.
Dark left.
Dark left.
Light middle.
Light middle.
Got it.
Light left. Light
Left.
left.
Got it.
Dark right.
Dark right.
Okay. We're gonna have to do it one more time.
Alright. Sending up scanner.
Someone pick up scanner.
Picking up scanner. Oh, never mind. He got it.
4.
Oh, I need a submachine gun.
Is operator coming down or okay? There you
it's
go.
down.
Thanks. Kill the servitor, guys.
Overload, Captain stunned dark
Where is he?
side.
Yeah, I'm
There he
catching
is.
Captain.
Got it.
Who is taking operator?
Got it. There we go. So which ones is it?
Scanner. Scanner is going over.
Go in.
I typed them.
Grabbed it.
I'm not gonna get any of these. Let's see here.
Light 1.
Dark 4. I got dark 4. That was it.
Light 1. Light 2.
4.
Okay. I'm
So you still
reviving-
gotta get dark 3, light
So-
1, and light 2.
3, 1, and 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Everybody go to light side for damage phase if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. It should just be light right.
Yeah. So dark 3.
Yep.
Dark 3, yeah. Then light 1 and 2.
Light 1. Light 2.
Alright. Shooting in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Shoot light.
Got it. That's the encounter.
hey,
Nice. That was first try.
Yeah,
This
this
one's
encounter's
pretty
pretty easy. Oh, you get gold from this too?
Yep.
yep.
I guess that makes sense.
Yep. And you
More
can
legs.
farm this, and you can farm it.
All the legs. I guess they like how it looks.
Didn't
on the
even get
sides.
any conquest from that.
Okay, so
Any
Mesno.
spoils.
Legacy oath strides.
That's the legs.
I think they
Okay.
removed the spoil from that one.
They're worse than what I have.
You're gonna get from the second secret chest.
Oh, right.
Okay, so Mez, we're going to need.
What?
You're going to. We got pad 2 coming up. Pad 2 is going to be over here. You're going to come to me.
Where the hell you are? All I can see is
You're going to go down the elevator. Go
I'll
down.
take you to it.
Yeah.
I know where it is. Where'd you go?
I
Okay.
don't have an antagonist.
Come on, Simon, show me your dance moves. I know what hiding a dance.
Where the heck?
Just gotta switch emotes.
The hell was she doing out here?
He was exploring everywhere.
Got that one. We've got
Okay.
this one.
You found
Creepy pillar of weirdness.
You got the pad on the pipe, right?
Yep. Okay, so this is Atrax, Fallen Excess. So this is the first actual boss fight, but you are not going to want Xenophage for it. You're going to want your sword.
Okay.
As long as it's got Whirlwind Blade, you're fine. So there's a couple of things to know. We're splitting up into 2 teams of 3. One team's going to go in the elevators upstairs, and the other team is going to stay down below. The bottom team is going to kill ads and shakes. By the way, look who's back. Anyway, so bottom team is going. Basically, both teams work exactly the same except for one part. They're going to kill ads and they're going to kill shanks until servitors spawn. Bottom team kills all servitors that spawn. Top team is going to kill all servitors except for the rightmost servitor. Then, once we've cleared all the ads and such, they're going to kill that servitor. And what's going to happen is, where is the raid banner? All the way back there? It's all the way back there. Anyways, so when that happens, Atrax is going to get angry, and one of the 6 copies of him that's running around is going to have the AI program in it. The scanner's job is to determine which one that is, and then you do DPS on that copy of it. So it'll start with the top side gets the scanner, and they will take care of the first Atrax. They will do a countdown, and you will DPS the boss. You have a very narrow window to DPS the boss in, so you need to do like as much damage as possible in that window, which is why we're doing swords. If you're doing swords, you want to do, since you're on the Fallen Guillotine, Mesno, it's light, heavy. Light, heavy. Okay. So that'll take.
I'll go down.
So, then scanner will pass to the bottom side. The person on bottom team picks up scanner, and they call out the next Atrax. And we do this back and forth until his health bar diminishes or it resets. When it resets, we just go back to killing shanks until the servitors spawn, and then killing the servitors and setting up for round 2 of it. You'll notice that there will be a little tick in Atrax's health bar. Every time we damage the one that has the AI program in it, it actually does damage to the boss. Damaging the other ones doesn't do anything and will wipe the party because you won't find the real one in time. Once it gets to that tick mark, everybody goes upstairs. The scanner finds the final Atrax and we wail on him for the victory. There is one last mechanic to know. Because of how we are doing damage to Atrax, It is. You'll need to look at the left side of your screen above your super bar, and you may have a buff called replication. It's like replication protocol or something like that. If you have that buff,
Atrax replication. Or something.
Atrax replication. If you have that buff, you need to go upstairs. Who's going to be the operator upstairs?
Nervo.
Do it.
Nerbo. Okay. If you're downstairs and you get the Atrax replication buff, you go upstairs and you follow Nerbo and you follow Nerbo's commands. Nerbo will help you get rid of that buff and will shoot it out into space so it's not a problem.
Okay.
If you're upstairs and you're doing the Atrax and you get the buff, again, go to Nerbo. Nerbo will show you where to go and he will help you take care of it.
Okay.
And then if you're from bottom team, once you've taken care of the buff, you go back downstairs and you rejoin us until it's time to go upstairs for the final part of Atrax. Any questions?
Sounds good. Nope, I'm going downstairs.
Okay, you'll be downstairs with me then. Who's also going downstairs? So far, team downstairs is Mesno and Dis.
And me.
Okay, so Simon is...
I will be a scanner.
Oh, okay, you'll be downstairs scanner? Okay.
Oh, then I guess I'll go upstairs.
Okay. So since Nerbo is operator, he will be downstairs with us until operator spawns, and then he'll pick it up and go upstairs. So don't be surprised if you see Nerbo running around helping out. He's just being a cool cat until he goes home.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it.
All right.
Second.
Once I get that operator, I'm out.
Once I get my clients calling me, I gotta answer this.
Okay. Any complaints about the explanation that time, Nerbo?
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you say yeah?
I said
why.
Yeah.
no. I said no.
You said
you
yeah.
did say yeah.
You did say yeah.
I said no. I said no. It's fine.
You said yeah.
You said
It's
"Nyeh."
fine.
I think he was trying to say "niet" and it kind of mixed from "niet" and "yeah." "Niet."
Don't worry.
No, you said everything right. I mean,
You did not over-explain it. That is the important stuff.
Yeah.
he basically told you everything you need to know, and dude, that's it.
Yeah, kill Shanks
Yeah.
to make servitors spawn.
How
Kill
much do you
servitors.
remember from it?
Oh,
You
he's
mean
got to
kill
take a
stuff?
call.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
more or less, it's like kill stuff into the big ball spawns, kill the balls, leave one ball,
yeah.
then let scanner call out the boss.
Since we're all
Damage the
higher
balls.
light level, this should go quicker than last time, huh?
Yeah. Now that
Yeah,
everybody
no.
has an
You
opportunity.
think that at the light level, I mean, once you're at the right light level, well, okay, I guess I know what you mean, because we usually have somebody who's under level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will go easier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Now
not
that I
like
think about it,
we've got.
usually we have at least one person who's under level.
Yeah,
Not
we
this
had
time around.
what's his name. We had what's his name last time, which I loved to death, but it was sad that he had to kind of sit out during the Tanix fight until it was time to shoot him with the tether.
Oh,
Die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ha-
Valorant.
How we did it was we put the noob on, like we say noob, but on operator,
Yeah.
because he can see just from a distance and shoot everything.
I
Yeah.
didn't do that with him because he was too squishy. He couldn't survive the mobs,
No,
so
just
he
keep-
literally
No,
he
you
literally
put
would
him-
sit and hide away from everything until boss damage.
Yeah, but give him a scout rifle, then he can shoot the bubbles.
Yeah, that's true. That could have worked as well.
That's
Yeah,
how
because
we
you don't
did it.
have to
It
stand
worked.
anywhere as operator, right? You can just shoot the bubbles from anywhere on the field.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I
He
thought.
would just sit at the edge of the map where none of the ads would go, and then when boss damage came, he'd come and grab an orb and run with it. He didn't have a problem with that actually. He was fine with all that. It's just
Yeah.
that like, he couldn't survive the
Are we
waves.
ready to go?
Yeah.
Hold on, we're still waiting for Mesno.
There
He
are
had to
ways
take a
to-
business call.
Oh yeah.
That like he was my partner, so I had to like solo my waves.
Yeah. But luckily this
Fighting
raid
off
is
my ass all by myself.
luckily this raid is not that difficult if you do it underpowered as well. So it's
Yeah.
on this part that it's a bit iffy. Ugh.
Dude,
Day one.
I swear we were giving Simon and Froggy heart attacks because twice during the last time I did this, it looked like it was a wipe, and then all of a sudden the black screen lifted and we had cleared the event.
Yeah, well, not twice for me.
We did.
You weren't there for the last.
I left,
Alright,
and then
I'm ready.
the run after you completed it.
Yeah.
I am off business call. We can do it now.
Okay, so Mesno,
It's bad, man.
Mesno,
The
just
second he stepped out.
yeah.
So,
So-
Mr. Raid start. Yeah, sorry, take. We'll do more. We'll do more.
Um,
We're probably gonna get through this pretty easily.
Yeah. So remember, just kill ads, kill Shanks, especially Shanks, because killing the Shanks is what spawns servitors.
Okay.
Did you tell him about the elevators?
Oh, the elevate. So here's one last bit of information. When I give directions, all directions are orienting with the elevators being behind you. The elevators are back here. So when you're doing elevators,
We're dancing.
right now the elevators are empty. Matt, watch out!
a
He
very-
started it. He started it.
Yeah,
Okay. So Mez,
Let's go.
Let's go, full stand.
It's all good. It's all good.
right now
Just
the
remember where
elevators
the
are
elevator
empty.
is.
Yeah. But now you know where
Don't
the
get in the
elevators
same
are.
elevator as someone.
Yeah, it's only one person per
Don't worry.
elevator, and don't stand under the elevators. They don't like that. They take umbrage to that.
They don't
You know,
like
something that just popped into my mind. So, new stasis aspect makes my grenade into a turret.
Right.
Does that combo with Felwinter's helm? Huh.
I have no idea what that exotic
slows-
does.
Oh,
The only thing is
Weakens enemies nearby.
Grenade effects.
Oh, wait, that's what melee, not with grenade. I'm confusing it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
that
I'm an
grenade
idiot.
is awful.
Sentinels.
Is there
No,
a
it's just
server
nice,
elevators?
actually.
Server elevators?
For ad control.
Got it.
What I'm
Anyone
saying-
see? I like it. The grenade works for me. It works as a nice like little ad
Operator
CC.
Oh,
should be
shoot.
right side.
Who's
Atrax stomped.
who's
What I'm
scanner?
trying to say with that's me. That's me.
Alright.
There he is. He's on the right
Yeah,
side.
operator is right side.
Taking care of the
Thank
server
you.
on the left.
Where's scanner? Oh, there.
There he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that all downstairs servitors?
Yep.
No, there's one. Or well, there's one up here, but I'm taking care of it.
Yeah. No, downstairs. All down.
All downstairs
Okay.
are done.
Leave.
Okay,
It's
we
op-
need to
it's
we need to
operator
stack
top.
up on
I'm
Simon.
Can kill that.
We need to stack up on Simon so that way we're ready.
Need to kill ads
There we go.
Okay.
for a little bit first.
Yeah, far mid.
One
Alright.
minute. I might not make it in time. Just start it.
Yeah, it
Three,
started.
2, 1, go. That was awful, but I
Yeah.
got them ad was.
Somebody pick up that orb.
I got the buff.
Okay.
Scan and
Come
go
with me.
down.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, Tig, that happened a lot to
Oh
you
my god, I got
last time.
sniped. Why are there so many sniper
What
stinks
happened?
though?
There you go.
Take over your
Get ready.
Nervo.
It is
scan.
right.
Okay, I'll be scanner then.
Run.
He's up here though.
I'm just gonna do damage.
Or you should.
Did someone shoot it up?
That was awful.
Where'd it go? Thank you.
Get that buff and go upstairs.
I got 8 track replication.
Go
Scanners
upstairs.
down.
Go up the elevator.
Got it?
Go.
Go up the elevator.
Follow the Swedish dog when you're coming out.
Middle elevator.
Alright, this ginger.
3, 2, 1. Oh no, why'd you do that?
Nervo. Just shooting out
Right.
the ball from you guys.
You didn't have to shoot it off,
Where do I go?
but
For,
I got it. Where do
shooting
you want us
off,
to
there
go?
we are. I'll take up that.
Where do we go?
again.
Far left. Far left.
Going.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
And go out. And you can
And go back downstairs.
And you go
Meta.
upstairs.
I go upstairs.
Sending up scanner.
It's been a while
No-
since I've had
no
to go
hurry, though.
upstairs.
Because it's reset time.
Yep.
I'm on my way down.
On my way up.
There were a bit slower countdown this time.
Okay. We're up.
I didn't have even.
Okay, so where do I go, Nerve? Oh. Okay, where are we going?
Can someone pick
You
this
guys
up?
are good.
So,
Just we're at reset time.
It's reset time.
just reset.
I'll pick it up. I got it.
Okay. We're doing it that way. Last time they had to follow the operator, and the operator took them to the hangar.
Got me good. Res me.
Yep. I still
That's
got
what
my
makes
res.
it a lot easier. Clear out the shanks.
Okay, Simon got you.
Well, Mister. Oh. You risking that? I get panic attacks when I see that whole thing.
Kill stuff until it's time again.
I am at negative HP.
Antagonist, you still have a buff on you. What?
Yeah, it got dropped. Can you get a reset? Thank you.
Alright. We're gonna
There's a
want
sentinel.
to
Okay,
filter.
sure.
Where do I have to go for this?
Let's
Oh,
go
that
and
one?
shoot you. Let's shoot
Yeah.
off you.
Got it.
There we are.
Okay, Sentinel downstairs are taken care of.
Nope, not
Wait.
middle.
Not middle. Where's the middle?
Middle needs to
I see it.
die.
Let's kill them all.
Right there's that one.
Well,
Dead?
Yep,
now they'll
third.
take care of.
Okay.
Right side.
There it is.
Right side.
What? Oh.
What?
Replicated
someone
ruin.
shot something.
What?
Someone shot what?
If you hit the
I'm
wrong
not-
A-tracks, it wipes.
Yeah. Mr. Hunter on the top, don't use that spell. Don't use your ulti.
Okay.
Don't use Hunter's whirlwind at all because
It runs
Ooh.
the risk of.
Oh, is that
touching
what
the
happened?
wrong
Tornado
guy.
went off? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because.
yes.
don't use that.
Yeah.
You kind of want to use
Even
it
when
before the servitors spawn. Once the
No, no,
servitors are up, you
no.
don't want to use that
Don't use
ulti.
it. Just don't use it at all because it can bug. If it stays on them, it's like half the damage.
Oh, really?
It's super weird. As well with what was it called again? War mines.
The cells? Yeah, yeah.
The War Mind
Marvel.
cells, yeah.
What do you mean? I never had that happen to me with War Mind cells.
Oh, it never happened with you before.
War Mind cells on this? No.
No, but it happened in other bosses.
Oh, the garden one? Yeah, I didn't know that would reach him.
Yeah,
Are we ready?
He's pretty far out there.
I'm joking with you.
Are we ready?
Not bad for a first try,
Let's do
though.
it.
We almost got 2 full damage
Yeah,
phases.
true. Yeah, we actually were on the way
We could've
to.
got it. We just
first
haven't
phase
just the all straight off.
Yeah. And that's why you have to be careful with that ult, because you have no control over it once you let it go.
I switched to a tether.
Yeah,
That's much better.
Would tether work for the
No.
damage phase?
Yep.
Damage phase is too short to
Yeah.
really take advantage.
you can use it if nobody have. It's a I send a buff thing you can look up later. Like
Does
what's stacked and
anybody
what's not.
downstairs have Lucid Blade?
I do. Well, no, I'm upstairs. Sorry.
You are not
No.
Operator.
So I
No
used to
one?
be downstairs though.
Alright.
Operator on
So,
left.
Bubble
Operator left side.
Coming,
will be
coming.
useful.
Are we supposed to pass this up? Nerbo, over by me. Sorry, over by me, Nerb. Over
Here,
by
where is it?
Dissinger. Right there.
Oh, there.
I
Okay, I
died
see it.
in the middle.
I'm going. You got him?
Yeah.
Oh, careful. He's right on the boss. That boss can stomp you.
Yeah.
Oh, so,
Okay.
I
Oh,
got
she's
stuck
spanner.
inside of a computer.
Yeah, this might be a wipe. I don't know if you're gonna be able to res them.
Oh yeah, this is a wipe.
Yeah.
Heck,
Just.
Okay, I got one up. Oh, no, that's a wipe.
Rest Nerbo.
Oh.
Try.
Alright, you guys want to still
We
try
can-
it?
We can try.
Do you have a rest downstairs? Anybody have a rest there?
No.
No.
Okay, then it's wipe. We can't.
It would have to go
That was
flawlessly.
fucking lame.
Yeah,
happened?
sorry. I...
Uh,
Atrex stomp. He went... I
are you
think he went to
doing?
pick up
Oh,
Simon and
sorry.
got stomped.
We are
I got stopped
wiping.
and stuck
I want to
in
go
the
for it, so let's go for it.
Oh,
Wait, we just wiping?
You said wipe, then that's
I know.
wipe. You can't
Atrex, you
just-
nerd,
So,
where's my
I
money?
guess we'll go for it.
I'm pretty sure you said wipe.
I guess, yeah, let's just wipe everyone. Just wipe.
there we go.
When I hear wipe, that's wipe. You can't just unwipe it.
No more wipe. Cancel. Unwipe the wipe.
You can't unwipe the wipe. Once it's on the paper, it's stuck.
If something not unexpected happens again.
Yeah, just try to stay away from the boss.
I was going for the res and he stopped me and I glitched. I got stuck in between two computers and I couldn't move.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
It just like launched me in there. I was like, alright,
Everybody's
cool.
ready, right? Yep. Yeah, everybody's ready.
Okay, we got
Yeah,
this.
everything's the same. Nothing's changed.
Nah. Yeah.
I'll go over with Nerbo then. You two have this side underhand.
Sure. Yeah.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Why do I feel like I died? so
Okay,
often?
operator on left,
no, no,
Nerbo.
I-
Operator on left.
Yeah.
I'm not
You
on
got
the level.
Maybe low resistance.
That's one server down.
Servitor on left side's also dead, so it's just middle servitor.
There it is.
And it's dead.
Bottom servitors all dead.
All servers dead.
For some reason, all the elevators went upstairs. Don't know why.
Okay. You sent one back, right?
Send them back, yeah.
I sent them all back, yeah.
Okay, good.
We don't really need them up here.
You can kill the servitors.
Go.
Middle in front of the elevators.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I got the thing.
Okay.
Pretty good DPS.
Just keep an eye on it. Stay close.
Yep.
Try
Far
to do all
left.
three.
Far left.
Okay.
This one. Far left. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, mess no. Yeah, we are counting down when we do DPS,
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it off you real quick. Pick it back up.
just in case you didn't know that. So don't just go with the sword. Wait for countdown.
Okay.
Middle. No,
Middle.
oh no! Oh shit! I didn't have a scanner. Oh my god! Nobody's
It's right there.
Wait, which one?
Oh, we're gonna wipe here.
middle.
Yeah.
It was middle.
All the way in the back.
No.
I don't think we're gonna make it in time.
Yeah.
No,
Darn.
scanner, please call. Call up.
Alright.
Otherwise, I will forget.
Alright.
At least he's honest.
Ugh.
Yeah, well. This is expected. Something.
This is the hardest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much. Yeah. All the encounters are really easy.
The last boss is actually not difficult.
No, not at all.
Just a lot of moving pieces on the
Everyone
last
ready?
boss.
Yeah. Did you tell him to bring a shotgun?
Oh, I'm sure he has a shotgun.
Like
If he
shotgun?
doesn't. Oh,
It's not the whole world, but
yeah.
it helps.
It definitely helps.
So Nervo, how's it been? What's a while we talk?
Been good. Good. Have you been enjoying the new season?
Semi. I'm still not satisfied, but I can't.
God.
It's always like this in the start. Can't say anything yet.
You know, I understand what you're saying, Simon. I do feel squishier for some reason.
Yeah.
Have
Did
Like,
they
I
raise
feel
the
like
light
I-
alarms?
I usually don't die like this.
Yeah, me neither.
This easily.
They might have increased the
put on
power
the
level,
arc
but they
resist-
forgot to actually
No,
put it.
And
you
I
put on
played
your
this raid
arc
yesterday,
resistance?
and I mean,
Have you put on-
Scan left.
Have you put on your arc resistance?
Scanner, same spot it was.
I never
last
used to
time.
put arc resistance. I still never have died this
Operators
easily.
over by me, Nerbo.
yeah, same.
Operators next to me. Okay, you got
That's
it.
it.
I played this raid yesterday, and I felt tankier than.
Server to the left, dead. Server to mid, dead. You guys gotta get server to right.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Alright, I'm up here.
All right.
Yep. Kill the servitor.
You would just stay freaking still. Okay, that works.
Left.
Messenger and he's not.
Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I got it.
Down.
There's two. Scanner.
Oh, it's in there.
And it is.
Oh.
Far left.
Alright, that's
Go.
fine. No, it's not. Pick it up, pick it up.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
mail log. Pick it up.
1, go.
Wait, what?
There we go. That was some good damage.
We'll do it after.
Okay,
I'd rather try to
I
get the
have
reused one.
replication.
No, yeah.
And
Go
scanner
upstairs.
is going up.
Yeah, scanner's up. Sorry, got call out.
It's far back. Middle.
Okay, replication coming
Yeah.
up.
3, 2, 1, go. There we are.
Okay, I'm
Made
at the
it.
elevator.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe
Yeah, I'm at
shoot
the
a
elevators.
replication.
Here, come to me.
Coming.
No,
Pick it up, pick it up.
Alright.
Pick it up, Swedish.
Yeah, but this.
It is middle.
Pick it up.
What the hell?
Buff.
No idea.
The buff.
I actually no idea what happened there. Devon, I actually
Okay.
have no idea what happened.
So let me shoot your buff right as we're about to go into damage then. I guess once as soon as the buff the scanner comes up, I'll shoot your buff. So
Yeah.
you have plenty of time.
The lament combo is left 3 times and 1 right. If you guys didn't know.
Well, I do now.
Are you using the lament or no? You're using full. We haven't gotten lament.
Yeah.
Okay. So on that one, the buff. So how is that supposed to work with me taking the buff up there? Do I just take it up there
You
and
just-
turn around?
You just run with us. Yeah, just run with us.
Okay.
I think you can shoot off the first buff.
I can, but I'm gonna shoot it once he gets to the elevator. He's gonna pick it up and run with us. I want to try to throw 3 of those buffs in one elevator, just to make life easier.
I feel like that makes it harder.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do
Yeah.
2. I could do 2 and 2. That I mean, I guess I could do 2 and 2. That's fine.
2 is yeah. That's better.
I'm gonna need
I'm
him to come
usually
up with it.
operator, so if you want to switch, if you get tired of it, then I.
You scan it.
Operator. Operator over here, Nervo.
Yeah, I do feel like
Let's
this
see 'em.
ninja could be it as well, though.
Alright. Left server.
Ow,
dead.
ow, ow. God damn it.
Shit. Fucking A-Trax. An X.
I think the guys that hurt me the most here are those goddamn shanks.
Oh yeah, those laser
Same.
fire rifles are insane.
Do so much damage now. I don't remember them hitting that hard.
I do from
They-
this
they
0-hour
hit-
mission.
Server
They-
mid.
I think they fixed the AI a small bit as well, so they are a bit smarter.
Yeah.
I noticed that with some enemies.
Okay.
Nerbo's up, so we can kill the things.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Yeah.
We can kill that thing.
Yeah, just
Go to Simon.
didn't want line of fire of it. Go. It's left side. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Scanner is going down.
I got the buff.
Yeah, that's good. When the scanner comes back up, I'll shoot it off your head.
It's middle.
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Good damage.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Buff is coming up.
Alright. Scanner going up. Scanner is up.
Thank you.
Oh,
Front
who's
of the
dying?
elevators. Front of the elevators.
Which one?
This one.
Elevators? Okay.
Okay. 3, 2,
Oh.
1, go.
Yeah, Dissinger. You have go upstairs.
Go
Can
upstairs.
you shoot it off me again?
Oh,
Yeah, you have the buff.
I have the buff.
Wait.
When did I pick that up?
He has the buff. Still
I knocked it off.
Well,
Going
we
upstairs.
I need you to pick up
damage.
the other one, Swedish.
Probably.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot it right as he gets up.
Okay.
No, I died in the elevator,
Yeah, he
apparently.
died.
That might be a
Someone has
rip.
to pick it up. Far left.
Is it there? Down there?
It's too late. Wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must Yeah. Did someone forgot to when they picked it up? Don't go up.
The thing is, after we killed it, I looked around and I didn't have the buff, and then magically I had the buff. It was like it delayed telling me I had the buff.
Sometimes go. Or
Yeah,
you
it'll
pick it
do
up a
that.
bit later, because it doesn't always spawn right on top of the boss. Sometimes it flies away a little bit.
And don't worry, Nerva. I did see the buff. Don't worry. You can literally have it on the ground. The timer's inside of it. Kind of thing.
It's kind of
Alright,
like
this is the run. We're finishing it right now.
we're doing this. We're doing this. And doing it right.
Otherwise, we can try the 4-2 strat if you guys want to try it. A bit easier.
I always thought the heat-seeking aspect of all the vault weapons was so fucking horseshit.
We actually have a lot of that now too, unfortunately. The auto aim is kind of turning into a thing even for Guardians.
New bow.
Yeah, they wanted a super aim assist on the bow.
Okay.
Companies.
You guys
We have
found it?
operator over here. Operator over here.
Hey man, give it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was Died of the Architect.
There you go.
Oh,
It's alright.
No, but can you rest them?
yeah.
I rest
They
one
go
of
for
them
the
already.
shank, but
Okay. No,
I'm in the other one.
I'm coming.
Time.
You got a bit too close.
Yeah, I got out of the way, luckily. I saw he was priming it up, so... Dodge roll! When you don't want to be there anymore.
What are these hitboxes?
Yeah, all bottom servitors are dead.
Okay, that's good. We could probably start ours up here then.
Yeah. Left side. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that's some good damage.
It's gonna go down.
Yeah. It is... left. This one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, but can you shoot it off?
1 second. I'll do it now.
You've got
Check
it.
for buff. Scanner going up.
Thank you.
Going up. I've got the buff.
Eh?
Oh, cool.
Front of the elevators again. Same as last time.
Eh?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pick it up again. Someone pick it up again.
Where is
We're
it?
going to wipe.
Where is it?
Over here,
Where
this
we died
elevator
at the
down here.
elevator.
Okay.
Pick it up.
Right, come to me, that elevator. Yep. Go in the elevator.
Yeah, but wait.
Scanner is picked up.
Okay, go in.
Go in there, go in there. Gotcha, get out.
It's middle, passenger.
Alright, how do I
Mish.
drop this thing?
3, 2,
Alright, pick it back
1,
up.
go.
Pick it back up. I reset your timer. Pick it back
I
up.
got it.
Okay.
He gets it. And
Okay,
we're
I've
gonna
got the
go to the other one
replication.
though. Come
Got
over
it.
here.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
go
it.
upstairs.
I need an elevator.
Yeah.
Is it that one at the end?
Just hang out over here, Mr. Antagonist. Just hold on.
Yeah.
Scanner is up for next
Because
time.
once you go in there, if there's a timer, it'll close itself.
Yeah.
Another boat.
So keep an
Did
eye on
you
your
send
timer.
down elevators?
I'm at 20 seconds.
But there's an elevator down there already.
It's coming.
Nope.
You
No,
didn't
there's
send
still-
down
Got it.
one.
You sh-
No, yeah,
You gotta
Setting
send
up.
down 3.
Nervo, can you shoot it off?
Shooting
Send
it.
down all the elevators.
Oh, we'll take it reloading. Gotcha. Pick it up.
Okay.
I
Shoot it
think
when he comes. Stop those shoot.
5.
Should everybody go upstairs?
I know.
No.
Okay,
We're
okay.
definitely gonna.
There you go.
Actually, no. Actually, no.
Alright,
let's
down
kill
here.
servitors.
Down here, guys.
Yep.
Goes faster.
Yeah, we gotta kill servitors first, but then everybody goes up. Because we are not gonna have time for.
Down here. Whoever has the buff.
We're not gonna be able to do
Guys,
damage.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
But the Dissinger
You're not gonna
doesn't
make
go down. Dissinger doesn't go down.
No, I've knocked
Finger
down.
Me, Nervo.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
make it.
That was pretty close.
Kill those goddamn giants.
Oh, I see what happens. The elevator, after you use it, it comes back up.
No.
No, it's
What?
Dude, I shot all the elevators down. Oh, okay. I see we
Well-
got 4 guys up here. Never mind. 4 guys are up here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I turned around.
Yeah, what happened was when Mesno went back down, I had to wait, and then as soon as Mesno got out, I jumped in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to send them down this time.
No, how are you doing with the?
It's fine.
Did you take out the thing?
Left side servitor
Servitor?
down.
There you go. That one's down.
Right side down.
I get. Mesno, do you have a ranged weapon?
I do have a ranged weapon.
Did you kill the middle
Someone,
servitor?
Nervo, someone now.
Okay.
It's just the right side servitor now.
If something happens to them.
All bottom are dead. So we're going up.
Yeah.
Mesno,
we can wait
go
for them.
upstairs.
We can wait.
Okay, I'm coming.
Are you guys inside of the elevator now?
I am in it, yeah.
I'm
they're in the
upstairs.
elevator.
Okay, let's kill it.
Love, can you get my stuff?
Kill it.
There we go.
Far middle. Far middle.
Oh, it's
3, 2,
2.
1, go.
1. Go.
No, yeah, that wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's
now
go.
he's gonna
Everybody
summon
back
them all up
to-
here, and we gotta do it one more time.
Oh, I got stomped.
Yeah. Have the eyes on Swedish dog. I will not call this one out.
So everybody
I have
follows
the buff.
Swedish dog.
Yeah, he
Okay, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
This one down here. This one right here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now for my favorite part of
I
this
think
raid.
we're going to get the sniper.
What happened?
He's
Nope.
calling you
Oops.
getting sniper.
No,
I got it.
serious? I got the sniper.
I'm not kidding.
I got the gauntlet.
This is not
Heritage.
something I would lie about.
Again.
No, you maybe need to invest in that chef. Have that 2% chance to get that.
I'm gonna have to. Once we get this, the other chest, I'm gonna have to call it for myself.
We can swap
All
in
right,
Tig.
you have to go, right?
Yeah.
We can swap in
We
Twig.
got like 8
The
heritages
thing is, you have a
yesterday.
checkpoint, so you can start from there.
So I did 2
Yeah, when you
raids
come-
and I got 8 heritages.
He need to go to the last encounter.
Where the
Next.
hell did you guys go?
Oh, let me go back to you. Hold on.
There's a door on the right side of the room. Like if you're facing the window on the right side of the room.
You see me? My name? Do you see it? I'm right there.
Oh, wow.
A lot of damage.
This is probably my favorite part of the raid, by the way.
The lullaby.
Yeah, and the lullaby. So, comms clear. For
Yeah.
a bit.
The speech also helps make it. There's no pads until later on, right?
There's in here 2 of
Over
them
here.
Yeah.
in this area.
Get ready.
And one more.
Yeah, there's the one way up top, the one way down at the bottom, and then on top of the pipe
So-
before Tannic.
Or the tank. I can go to the second one in here.
And I sure hope I don't get bullied by the Shanks again.
Artificial intelligence activated. Enjoying yourselves, intruders? It's worth knowing the cataclysmic damage you will be responsible for today. Do not fool yourselves. This facility is not simply the fruitless
Well, I
work
cannot.
of
I was following the dog. That does not work if you're a hunter.
This house was built by the
No,
genius
I'm
Clovis
Warlock.
Reagan.
Oh yeah, you don't want to follow him.
Within lies humanity's salvation.
He takes a roundabout way.
Obtained to Jouvence. Made possible by clarity control. Magnificent, wasn't it? An entity from beyond our own dimension.
I can't believe I threaded the needle perfectly.
Mortality. Were it to fall into the wrong hand,
No.
the universe would be utterly doomed.
I'm going to the next one. You can show the first
You
one.
are anything other than the wrong hand. You now face godlike judgment. May it extend eternally.
Mary, I'm right behind you.
Yo, what's up?
Never mind. Antagonist got me.
How did you not go down there?
And more gauntlets.
And more goblins. Hi, Neuro.
Turned
Ah,
off
yes, my favorite part of the song,
you
Guardian Down.
monster?
Alright. I gotta call
That's
this.
what you get.
I didn't fall down. Lion rampant. Yeah.
It-
I
next
guess
time,
Tig
Mr.
could join
Antagonist.
because he's in chat.
Bye.
Yeah, Tig, do you want to join if you're still there?
Otherwise,
There it
maybe
is.
lazy.
Back club.
I saw that. Get out of here, you troll.
I just can't fall down with this. With these pants.
You're such a troll.
No!
Sword doesn't work.
Get
So
away from me.
trash.
Sword
No.
always works. It
Lord
does.
Lodge.
I just
on
go
it.
through
You
them.
bastards.
Oh, you bastard!
Knocked me off.
He knocked
Oh, I
me
got you?
off. No, he got me.
I
Dissinger knocked me. Where's this last chest at?
Okay, so
so thought.
What do you mean? Did you not get the chest back there?
I got one chest. You guys
Yeah,
have
yeah.
One
two.
chest.
did you see that?
No, you need
chest
two
there?
tablets
Yes.
here. There's two tablets over here that you have to get.
Okay.
Yeah.
See,
Wait,
look
wait.
down.
Where are
See
you
me?
guys? Oh.
Yeah, there's one over here, and then there's another one further
Simon,
up
come
ahead.
on, dude. That's not cool. Rezzing me and then killing me again. That's a dick
Perfect.
move.
Where did
What's
you
the power
go?
of?
Well,
What?
Lenny
is
on
the power
Ajax
of
next
this?
time.
Oh, never mind.
Uh,
The power is definitely not higher. It's lower than
Yeah.
before.
For some reason, they're hitting harder though.
Where do I
Or
need to
you're
go for
getting
this
weaker.
last
Ah.
gas?
How does that work? If
okay, so
the
did
power
you
light levels
did
are
you
higher
do
than
that part?
before.
Did you get the one
Yeah,
down
the
there?
one down below.
I
Okay.
think my title is just weak. I did it on Warlock and
Once you
Hunter
get up
yesterday
on
and it
top
worked
of the thing,
perfectly
I'll show
fine.
you where the last one is.
I'm already there. See Simon, he's running, jumping, he's running. He's battlefield jumping.
Oh Jesus.
You saw nothing.
Uh-huh.
You saw nothing.
Get away from me. Don't you come near me.
Oh, you
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, did you got it?
Yeah.
Alrighty, thanks.
Oh, you.
I pushed on.
Oh
I
my
pushed that
God.
Dawnblade off the map. I pushed that Dawnblade off the map.
But I'm
I'm
not
so
off the
close to
map.
killing you as well. It was so close to killing you as well.
Okay, we got that.
Guardian down.
I forgot I don't have ammo. That's what happens.
Okay. Did Mesno get the one up here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now it's just the one on top of the pipe.
Pretty much.
And then you'll go into your triumphs, and in the Deepstone Cryptorate, there's a triumph for finding all the data pads. You just click on that, and it gives you your ghost shell.
Goddamn troll.
He need to walk the whole way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, in the
shoot.
middle of the spacewalk.
Pick up this chest, then you can leave. Then you can join on the boss fight if you don't want to.
Oh,
do
hey,
the
we're gonna
jumping
get the
bit.
raid engram now.
Yeah.
Half of us is Sophonites.
These shanks are ruining my jumps.
Yeah, the Shanks were bullying the antagonist.
Why is the raid armor worse than the Moonfang armor?
You just got low rolls.
You mean
Usually the raid
worse.
stuff has more
We got low
stats.
rolls. Yeah, but you notice the raid armor has a slot for raid only mods.
For this raid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Each raid armor has a slot for that raid's raid specific mod.
And the raid armor lasts longer on season, like in season or totally as well. It has 141, so it's into like the next expansion.
Some damage.
Uh-huh. You can't kill a
Huge
warlock.
damage.
Get them Titan.
I killed Nerbo, but alright.
Yeah. But Nerbo is weak.
Oh, that's mean.
Apparently.
Oh, you jumped the wrong way from this.
Right, he has 50 resilience. You have 60. Oh, that's probably why.
And resilience more does make the difference, of course. That's how the game works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Seem to kill this.
Who want to be divinity? But wait, we can call that out already.
Not me. Preferably, but I can be if nobody else.
Preferably.
I'll do it. If nobody else wants to do it, I'll do it. It's fine.
I have Luna faction on as well.
How did that
Are
not
all
kill
waiting for
you?
me?
Yep.
This city has like 30 resilience.
No, I actually have 46.
You had 30.
No,
So I
I was literally in
went
here
on
going
you
like,
and-
I have 77 discipline. I don't need that much discipline. What can I do to take this down a notch?
I don't need strength only with kind of thing at the moment. Here you are. Now you can't get double health.
Like you.
Close.
Will it actually?
Make it?
Not yet. I finally made it past the annoying section with the shanks. Passing the
Oh, for the
I
next
just have to stand
uproot into
someplace
nothing.
for the next
away
fight,
from the wall so
Mesno,
you can't kill me.
there is no DPS phase.
Huh?
So Mez, for the next
Hitting him with anarchy shots.
for the next encounter, Mesno, there's no DPS phase. So
Basically,
just
almost
take
killed me
whatever
yesterday
heavy
by
you're
doing this.
comfortable with.
By pushing me up the map here with this sword.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's
Karen
so
does it all
much
the time.
knockback.
It's those doors.
Yeah.
You can't. Oh, this is the invisible doors or the magic doors. You
Compared
can't
to other
attach stuff to it.
swords.
Well,
Oh,
No ammo.
wait,
Made it.
oh, your I did actually hit there. You saw it.
Welcome, brother.
there we go.
Let's go.
You
Okay.
get it.
You didn't inform the concentric star, therefore you have failed. Sorry, Simon.
What's up, Just? Who left?
did get a few kills,
Antagonist. He
though.
had to go. I believe he has work.
Yeah, he had work at 3.
Yeah, he said he works at a hospital, so.
So,
Oof.
off to the right here where Nervo is, on top of this.
Like you seductively showing me where this is.
Mm-hmm.
Very suggestive.
This is a Christian stream. Be careful what you're saying.
This is a wholesome family stream. Watch your
There's little ghost.
This is
Oh, I
not.
thought that
This is not.
ghost. It has the same
This is not a
helmet.
Family Guy stream.
The irony in that.
Okay.
Panics.
You're back, guys.
Chaos.
Okay, so we're splitting up into 3 teams of 2, Mez. One team will be suppressor team, one team will be operator team, and one team will be scanner team. How the fight works is like this.
Suppressor.
Okay, so if you're doing suppressor, you see those orbs there. There's one up here, right there, and then there's one on the left side over here. Okay, so how it works as if you're suppressor is when you have the buff, you're gonna be running around to these. So basically, you clear ads, you kill ads until you hear a siren. It'll sound like a wah wah wah, and that'll tell us that nuclear cores are dropping. Your job, if you have the suppressor buff, is to then go between those 3 orbs, stand in the circle underneath them, and shoot Taniks. You can't miss Taniks. You'll be big, bright, and blue when you're in the right area. Once you've shot them all 3 times, that's going to allow the people that pick up the nuclear cores to put them in the containers. So that way we can get rid of them. Now, there is 2 other jobs. Scanner basically looks at those 4 boxes and tells us which 2 are lit up. It'll always be linear. So it'll either be both left side, both right side, both boxes closest to Taniks, or both boxes farthest from Taniks. They won't do corners. So it'll either be both on one side or both on the other side. Okay? Operator, so that way you know how operator works in case you have to pick it up, is going to stand up here for the most part, and there's a panel here, and there's a panel here. When the alarm goes off, he's going to look at those panels. One of them will be flashing red, and he's going to shoot it. If he doesn't shoot it, it spawns a third bomb and makes things way harder. But since you're on suppressor team, your job is to run as fast as possible between the orbs and shoot Taniks under each one. Okay? It has to be as fast as possible because while people are carrying nuclear cores, which if you aren't the suppressor, you're going to be carrying nuclear cores. They can't run and they can't jump and they steadily gain stacks of radiation. When it hits 10 stacks, they die. So they need the suppressor to stun Taniks so we can deposit the bombs as fast as possible. And that's all the encounter is it's killing ads until the alarm goes off and doing that. If you have the buff, after both bombs have been deposited, you need to check your buff because Taniks will disable one of the buffs. If that happens, you need to run to one of the buff stations and put the buff in and tell your partner your buff was turned off so they can pick it up. Because after you put a buff in a station, you have a cooldown before you can pick up a buff again. So your partner has to pick up your buff and do the job. That'll be what?
I'm not picking up any buffs right now, am I?
If you're a suppressor team, you're going to be looking for a blue buff. You're part of blue team.
Okay.
So you'll be killing...
Just call out where it is.
Yeah, we'll call out where it is initially. But enemies will spawn and they'll have the gold, the red, or the blue buff over their head. So it's operator is red, scanner is yellow, suppressor is blue. So if you hear suppressor, pay attention. Any questions?
Nope.
Okay.
Not really.
It's pretty straightforward, and literally the encounter is just doing this over and over again. After we've deposited about 8 bombs, the encounter ends.
Okay.
The call outs for bombs I usually do Tanic side is the 2 front ones and spawn side is the other
So yeah, Tanic will be the front 2, spawn will be the... So Tanic... If he calls Taniks, it'll be the 2 closest to him. If he calls spawn, it'll be the 2 farthest from him. And then left is left, right is right.
From where he is right now, he's going to be moving, so we're meaning closest to the windows.
Or closest to windows, closest to the things. I
got too close to.
I didn't hear which team I was on.
Pick teams real quick. I'll take scanner
I'll
team.
grab whatever's here. I'll take whatever is here.
I'm already in scanner team, so...
Okay.
We just need operation.
Alright, I'll be one of the operators.
Alright, here is scanner at Simon. Scanner
Coming.
is at Simon.
Okay, you got it?
Suppressor was in the center. Suppressor in center.
Suppressors in center under Tamiks.
Yeah, pick up before it despawns.
I'm picking it up, wherever it is.
Right over. Okay, picking up suppressor, I got it. I grabbed it.
Okay, so you're not scanner team.
Alright. Okay. I'm scanner team then.
Okay, 2 right. Both right.
Where is he? There he is. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's focus this barrier fucker right here.
Scanner is deactivated. Nervo.
Picking up
I'm holding the operator.
Are you operator? Someone just pick up the scanner, please.
Okay. I've got scanner. Oh, someone took it.
We usually do chaos strategy, just take.
Yeah,
and
that's the
just
most
take
fun.
it.
Yeah.
Chaos works. Chaos works. It's just
Chaos always works.
usually I hear we want to do it in the teams.
It's fine. It's fine.
It
Press
is
The team just have to know
both
one
right
goal.
again.
Right.
Okay.
Counter.
Tanic stunned. Tanic stunned.
Someone is gonna have to grab this off me. Grab off Simon.
Mensa.
Swedish. Hands up. No.
Ah.
Alright.
Got
Oh,
it.
I was too slow.
I
Got
can't. I can't.
Oh. It's offline.
think
For some
it's
reason, it's
fine.
offline. It's too.
It's offline?
It was both right,
Not
right?
anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're
I think
done.
we
We're
turned it
done.
off
We're done.
then.
We're good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
We've
Oh,
got,
we got it.
It's in there.
Oh, it's in there.
It's good. Yeah, it's
Okay.
good.
Check
Okay.
your augments. Deactivated.
It's deactivated.
I'm deactivated. Depositing suppressor.
I'll grab it. Yeah, I'll grab it.
There's suppressor. There, now I can go back and doing what I was born to do. Killing everything in sight.
Yeah. A bit more people on the left. Come on.
Does someone have scanner? I thought I picked it up, but I'm not
Yeah,
seeing it.
I got it. Closest to spawn.
Okay.
Well, what's up, Mio?
Okay.
Operator deactivated.
Grabbing up. Grabbing up. Got operator.
How you doing today? Yeah, I won't be long though. I picked up a
Both right. Both right.
Okay.
Both right.
Someone grab the bomb all the way at the end over there.
I'm getting it. Oh no.
Someone.
Oh, you're too late. Yep.
No.
Oh,
No, you got it.
Just got it.
Just got
That's
it.
so lucky.
Awesome. That went well.
Yeah. Suppressor is deactivated. Suppressor is deactivated.
Oh. How was your night, Leon?
All right.
Last night.
Closest to windows.
Taken care of.
Oh, there was one there.
He's suppressed.
Got one. Where's the other core?
Why is that?
That was one more. Are we done?
We
Yep.
just deactivated. Whoever it is.
Deactivated.
Grab it.
Suppressor deactivated coming.
I'll grab it.
Be thirsty.
This is cool. You actually can see
Okay.
how many times you actually have left. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, you
See
can.
that?
Like, can show when we're wiping.
Behind
wiping
the-
it.
Behind the banking stop stations.
Same ones again. Close to the windows.
Okay. Operator done.
Oh shit, going
Take
on.
that
Near
core.
left.
Take that.
Picked up.
Got it. They're good. They're good. Everybody can just go into his center. That was the last one. You can actually see it right there. It's like a green bar on the under them. Yes,
I'm gonna win the.
I'm running, alright?
Slowest warlock is gonna win the race for once.
No, no.
Oh, he made it!
You just tried it. Icicle me in there.
Oh, he made it!
Didn't do anything.
Everybody's in here.
Pretty much just
Go on the bro. Nobody for fist. So.
I got another Nazareth
Okay,
to drop.
so-
How do I do this?
You're done.
Oh, it's garbage though.
You're done. It's okay. So basically what was going on during all this was we weren't actually disposing of the nuclear warheads. Instead what was happening was we were just throwing them in the garbage chute and they were going through the station and detonating far away from us. So we were literally destroying the Deep Stone Crypt. So the reason why the front windows start glowing and getting real bright is because we're re-entering the atmosphere of Europa. And what just happened at the end there was we ran in.
Cloak, the arms for this thing? Oh, that cape? Oh my god, it's so ugly.
But so
where's the fashion designer for this raid?
I don't know, but they do need to be shot.
They do.
But
Well, no succession.
What happened at the end there was we literally ran into basically into the heart of the Deep Stone Crypt, and then braced for impact. You're gonna want Xenophage for this
that was
one.
That was a convenient crash right on the crypt. What is the odds?
Well, you have to remember
Engineering, man.
I think the space elevators. I think we just fell down like where it
Yes.
was from.
I'm pretty sure that it was because of the space elevator, and that's the only reason. Oh, I got Posterity with Reconstruction and One for All. Not bad.
That's actually
I got an
weird.
ugly looking cape.
And then
Titan mark.
extend.
I'd rather get armor at the moment, so.
I almost have every single armor from one run. I just need a chest piece.
Oh, Nurbo got divinity. How rare! Ooh,
Is it escape?
So you gotta switch.
You know what,
so
Simon?
crazy. I thought they deleted that. It appears in chat because it never shows.
Okay,
Can't see.
so here is the because he shot us all in the head with anarchy. Okay, so here's how this final encounter works. Do not move near the scrap heap that's smoking in the middle. That'll piss off Tanix and he'll start the fight. Now we get to actually kill Tanix while doing everything we did last time. What'll happen is we'll split up into teams of 2. We have white, blue is going to be over there, and we got orange over here. Each one of those areas will spawn a buff. For the most part, the scanner buff doesn't matter, which is in blue. The only reason we're working with it is because it can be deactivated and protect the other 2. Essentially what'll happen is we have suppressor, operator, and scanner. Scanner doesn't matter, so it's just operator and suppressor. For the most part, you probably won't get it your first time, but I'll explain their mechanics brief. You DPS, Tanix will be rampaging in the center. Eventually, he will choose a side to go to. Everybody goes to that side, and he has 4 engines that you shoot. When you shoot the engines, they drop the nuclear cores. Once all 4 cores are dropped, we start with the suppressor starts their job by hitting the 3 orbs closest to where he went. There's 3 orbs in each area, like white's is right here, and then there's one right below us. And you can see oranges and you can see blues for the most part. And the suppressor just, same as before, runs under one of those orbs, shoots him, and moves to the next one. Meanwhile, operator's job is while Tanix is going, while you guys are carrying the bombs, Tanix will try and stop somebody from depositing the nukes, and he will put a bubble around them. Operator's job is to shoot the bubble off. Suppressor waits until operator has shot 2 bubbles off to do the final stun on Tanix. When he does the final stun, it'll move Tanix towards doing a DPS phase. Tanix will stop bubbling people and they can deposit their bombs. Once Tanix gets to the center, or once all the bombs are deposited, we're gonna meet right there. A bubble will be dropped. You'll stay in the bubble until Tanix gets to the center and he starts. He's gonna form a donut. The area immediately around, you can kind of see the donut in the ground. Simon's hovering around the outside of the donut. Okay. On that track line right there. On that track line, there's going to be swirling bits of debris. This one right here, the outer one. Okay. Tanix is going to be having swirling pieces of debris. You're going to have to watch out for it as you cross in. The area between the 2 lines here is the safe zone. The area immediately around Tanix is electrified, and standing in it will slowly kill you until you die. So you want to stay in the safe donut. There will be a well of radiance to let you know where to stand roughly.
So no sword?
No sword. You're going to want Xenophage. Okay. So basically what'll happen is Nurba will Divinity Tanix. That'll form a huge sphere under Tanix that you're going to just lay into. Just shoot that sphere for all it's worth. I'm actually going to be switching to Celeste for this. Okay. So I'm switching to Celestial Nighthawk. Okay. And we DPS. If you have slug shotguns, this is the perfect time for them. Because after your Xenophage runs out, you're either going to be reloading when he boops you, or you're going to be switching to solid slug shotguns and firing. They're any shotgun with the precision frame. Duality also counts when you're aiming down.
Are not.
Precision frame is
for example,
always
dust
slug?
recluse are precision, but
yeah.
But it's in slug. So I think there are one more, maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah. So anyways,
dual slugs are good here.
If anyone got a heritage in this run.
Yeah, this is the time Heritage shines, because Heritage is a kinetic shotgun with slug rounds. I've got first in, last out that I'll be. But Xenophage is like is a very good damaging weapon for this phase. Like I said, you'll see an orb that forms under Tanix that's gonna look kind of like the shields on a Hydra. Shoot it. It counts as a precision damage spot and still damages the boss, and it's a lot easier to aim for than Tanix had. And basically,
question.
You'll get booped
can you
twice.
Be second well?
Yeah, you'll get 2 boops. So what'll happen is we'll jump in, we'll do damage. He will slam the ground, do no damage to us, but knock us back. We run back in, we do damage again. He'll slam again. We'll go back, we'll do damage a 3rd time, and then we need to reset and go back to our positions, and it's back to phase 1 where we wait for him to choose a side and shoot the nukes off him. Okay?
Okay.
It's a lot to take in. It's pretty simple in execution.
Sounds good.
Any questions?
I think we got this. No, I'm ready.
Okay. So who wants orange side, who wants scanner side, and who wants operator side?
Starting, or you mean like, have we talked about high and low?
Oh, so we number all the boxes. White's boxes is 1 and 2. Let me show you. 1, 2, and then over at the bus stop, there's going to be 2 more boxes. So running over here. Here, follow me, Mez. So this is 1. This is 2. This one's 3. This one's 4. Okay, and then this one's 5. And this one is 6. Okay?
Alright.
When you shoot the nukes off Tanix, you will have to run to the boxes he's not at. No matter what, the boxes he's at don't count. So you need to take him to the 4 boxes away from his position. Usually how we do it is highs and lows, or the bomb carriers just choose 2 numbers and they go to the one that Tanix is not at. For instance, like Swedish War Dog said, he's going 1 and 6, or you could do high and low. I like doing high and low because it makes it very clear which one you're supposed to go to. But we need 4 bomb carriers, which is not the suppressor or the operator. I haven't done operator yet.
Don't pick up the ore before all. Don't pick up the ore before all the orbs are out.
Yeah, you have to wait until all the orbs are out. If you pick up an orb early, you will pretty much die because we won't be ready for you. The orbs have a little bit of time that they can stay on the ground before they blow up and kill us all. So you have some time after shooting them to wait.
Okay, when you say high and low, you mean high up there, low down here. What about the ones in the middle right here?
No. When I say high or low, I'm talking the number. So because
So
he
high
blocks
is
out
3,
2.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah. So like high will go between 3, 4, 5, and 6. Low will go between 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they will go. Okay. You just started it. I told you not to go do that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think
he got the gist of it. I'm over in orange with War Dog, so we'll be suppressor team.
Yeah. Or yeah, it don't matter.
I'm gonna be picking
I believe in
scanner
our
up just
DPS.
in case.
Yeah, you always pick up scanner.
If you pick up a buff and your buff deactivates, because he will deactivate buffs just like before, deposit it before damage phase. By the time damage phase is over, you can pick it back up.
Yeah. It's more for
it's
non-scanner.
Upcoming soon. I don't know if we said when he's moving to right.
Okay, you got
what?
When we're shooting his wheels, don't avoid the death beams from above the purples.
Yeah, don't stand in the light. Not a good time.
Okay. Pick up
4.
Got the bombs, guys.
6.
Rider.
3.
3.
Going 5.
Yes.
9. I'm probably gonna
Got
die.
it. Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
I got him.
Okay.
No, you didn't. Got him.
Just need some
Got him. Got him and the nuke.
Oh my god.
Okay, form up on me. Form up on this.
Yeah. To do that one.
Sorry, I won't have bubble.
Bubble at Simon.
Don't have it.
And
Simon, he put up a.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Done in well.
Step back a little tick. No, don't. Okay. Just forget about divinity. The hunter tethers there.
Oh yeah.
Well.
you should still use divinity.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's gone. Well, it overwrites divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still the hitbox.
Yeah, it's still the hitbox.
Still the hitbox. It's for the range.
Oh.
Step back a little, guys in the front. Swedish.
No, I'm good.
No ammo in both my shotguns.
That is the closest that you can get there.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, that was a good one.
We probably should have explained if you're not used to divinity. Your Hunter Tether overrides the Divinity debuff, and Divinity debuff is a lot more.
No, the Divinity do nothing. Because we're standing in a well, and well is overwriting Divinity.
I thought Divinity was a
Divinity
weaken
is
effect,
only
whereas
for-
well was a buff effect.
So
So
Divinity does do
No, no,
something
no.
with
Yeah,
well.
same.
It combos with well.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Well, it's kind of like you get a bubble kind of thing.
Right. Well and Bubble don't. Bubble overwrites well, but Divinity combos with well.
Go and look it up. I send the buffing.
No, or
No tether or no tether?
I am
No
gonna
tether.
have no shotgun ammo.
if
I
you
should
need to
have put on
tether,
bombs.
tether when we're
Well-
shooting the
well
bombs
is-
off him. If you need to tether, tether when we're shooting bombs off him.
Orange. That's all.
Bombs
Pick
are
'em up.
down.
Or
4.
oh,
Pick it up. There's one more.
Going to 1.
2.
Go to 3, miss.
Operator.
Press.
Suppress.
There we go. I like the call outs.
Okay, I deposited before I died.
Okay. Everyone meet up same corner.
Same corner.
I started running to you before. Yeah. Bubble a bit more in the front this time.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
double
you.
bubble. It's great.
Like double wrapping. We should do this. Okay, so after this damage phase, we'll be going for him.
A little mess.
Back up.
Just back up a little.
I can't do anything.
Just stop. Don't
Can't
stop.
run.
Okay,
Stop.
Alright,
so now just shoot him.
chase the guys.
Chase him and shoot him.
Can I tether him now?
Yes. He won't be there for very long, but you can.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm dead. Kill him. Kill him. Just kill him.
Got beat from the side.
My game just crashed.
Oh, that's great.
No, it
Are we
just
even
shut
doing
down.
this?
Can you slow
We
down
need
the
some
DPS?
reses.
Small.
I'm over 5
Wait,
minutes.
slow down the DPS.
We can't. We're gonna wipe.
Yeah, well,
I
why?
think we're gonna wipe
yeah,
on
then
this.
wipe. I don't get loot.
Don't over us.
Then wipe. We can do it again.
I have a res to get me first.
He... Okay.
We just wipe so I can get my loot at least.
There's something on your left.
Did we get him? Or did we...
I don't think
Mission
Oh, we
complete. Shit, that's the trolliest
Fuck you
thing
guys.
ever.
Oh, we were supposed to wipe. I died.
Yeah.
You're
We'll
fine.
do it again.
Thank you.
We'll do it again.
See, all join up on Swedish. He has the checkpoint,
Yeah.
and we do it again.
Fuck you. You could have waited 2 seconds. I was literally joining.
Oh, I finally got the mask.
Wait 2 seconds. The white
What do you mean
mechanic is
wait 2
literally
seconds?
happening.
We couldn't wait 2 seconds, and you're still not in.
No, because you completed now. I can't join now.
He has to bounce out now. We all have to join on him. That's all.
Okay.
So I need to save up for what do I need to save up?
And
for?
Anarchy, you need 240 motes.
Anarchy at the tower.
Yeah, at the
It's only
tower.
Anarchy.
You know the vendor between the 2 vaults? That sells
Yeah.
Anarchy. You need to save 240 up for Anarchy.
Jeez, I have 20.
Yeah, it takes a while.
It takes a
If
while.
someone
the-
wants a checkpoint,
What about the
if
chest?
someone wants a checkpoint, I can actually give it now as well.
I've done all
about-
3 runs this
What
week,
about
so
the
I'm
chest?
good.
So
Don't
6
use
sessions.
the chest.
Son of a.
Don't use it. The chest lets you buy stuff, but you want to save for Anarchy.
They are
Ah.
useless. Just
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna join up on you, Swedish.
yeah.
Well, I got a full set.
Yeah, I finally got my helmet.
I never seen. I didn't even get an error. I literally didn't get an error code even. It just
Actually,
shut
no,
down
I
the
didn't
game.
get the chest piece. I got everything but the chest piece.
That really blows, especially at that timing. Like,
This would be a very good time to offer me a
Oh
pie.
my! Thank you for the
Timing.
bed.
Sleep. Just
Fucking
wanted to pop
fuck-
in and
I
show my
would say
support.
fuck
Good night, mate.
Destiny, fuck Bungie, fuck these servers. That's I will not even. Yeah, it's the server's fault.
Like that timing is the worst. He was literally like at death's door, and you got and you crashed.
Well, guys, that's
So that was a first try.
that
Not
was a
bad.
first try.
You know, did everything first try except for the one,
Except for
like,
Atrax.
conservator shit. Yeah.
If you guys want, just swap characters.
Yeah, that's true. If you guys have different
I have
characters, you
different
can do this
characters,
again.
but their light level is so low right now.
Yeah, my other light.
Did anyone
Yes,
get the Eyes of Tomorrow, by the way? Nobody,
Yeah.
right? No one got super excited, so
No,
nobody
I
got
got another commemoration.
I would
But
know if
if
somebody
you-
got it.
So nobody wanted to swap characters.
I mean, they're still at the bottom light level. I think they're like 12.
Thi-
I'm
this
at
raid is-
1100.
Yeah, my
But
alt isn't
this-
even at 1250 yet.
This raid, this raid is 1220.
Yeah,
I don't think they're at
The
1220.
Right,
1250, it
but
scales
War
up.
Dog,
If-
but War Dog, this encounter is 1250 because it scales up as you
Now
go
I
through.
crashed. What the hell? Now I
Yeah.
crashed.
Yeah. Did you just crash without?
Without it, yeah. I mean, this is the
anything?
crash I've been
yeah,
getting
I've
forever.
been getting that a bunch this patch, like freezes and just crashes out as opposed
It-
to.
I've been getting this bug every like week on reset. I have to like reinstall the game every single time. It's really irritating. That's how I've been able to fix it. Like I've done verifying the files, I've done install drivers, restarted PC. Like every time I'll get this bug and it won't fix till I reinstall it.
Is there a harder version of this raid?
Not yet. The challenges are out, but I don't think they've done a hard mode version of the raid.
It probably won't.
Oh, what is the challenge for this week? Did I miss it? Was it
It's on the
early
first encounter. Red Rover. Everybody has to shoot 2 panels on the bottom
Oh.
for the first encounter.
Cryptic insignia.
What just happened?
Is everybody crashing?
Apparently, because I got made to leave.
Well, there you go, Mez.
Swedish,
you
did you
now
crash again?
you now know how to do Deep Stone Crypt.
Nah. And now I just hard crashed.
Oh.
You crashed too
All the
now?
armor besides the chest piece.
What the?
Yeah, but my PC crashed. Like, what the fuck is
What's
happening?
interesting is the Moonfang looks like it was made for that armor set.
The moon thing?
The moon?
Moonfang
you
next
mean-
7 rig.
See, the one that's 2 colors.
Oh, you mean the skin I have on it?
Well, no, I'm saying that your armor looks
The-
like it fits perfectly
But it
with.
was, of course it does. It was the Brave families, right? That developed that armor.
No, not that
Also,
one.
if I
What was
wear
the other?
my,
What was the other chest you had on?
Are you talking about the Shadowkeep
I have
armor?
the chest piece. I just have the ornament on the cartographer vest.
Oh yeah,
Which you mean
yeah.
the moon
That
armor
looks like
when
it.
you?
That looks like it fits the armor set perfectly. Maybe I'm crazy.
And this.
Alright. I'm gonna wait till Swedish is back on to join on him so we can get him his loot.
I
I'm gonna go to the
No, but
bathroom
you
real
have to
quick.
be leader.
We are
Uh,
already in the raid.
There we
so-
go.
Yeah, give me.
Wait, are you guys in there already?
Yeah.
They are.
Okay,
but
good.
they,
The group joined on
they-
him. We
We joined him
Yeah.
in, then he crashed.
And then everyone.
No, we're going to do a new one because someone put down a banner. I saw. If you don't wiped already,
That's
Ah,
twice then.
no. He haven't.
or join us on us. This goddamn game.
Shoot,
It's so.
God damn it, now I'm
random.
confused. I joined on them, I don't know why then.
But we are in the raid, so
Okay.
it doesn't really matter.
Alright, you guys figure it out. Whoever's party leader there can drag me. I'm gonna go grab a drink, I'll be right back.
Better that I joined you guys. Good.
We're just wiping.
Yeah. Yes. Just started them.
Oh,
Did it get?
Finish the raid. Nice.
Why is my game like bugging out now? Is Bunny's servers getting hacked or something?
No, it's usually like the graphics card.
Yeah, but I have no problem last night with it.
Oh, this is AFK. Ah, there it is.
everybody dead?
Yes.
Oh, what the? Oh, I joined them. I've delayed it. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to my team once in day one as well. Not on this boss, but on the first boss. Like people just crashed like randomly.
I saw you.
So now everybody's here.
What?
What?
Did you say something?
He's talking to his dog.
But yeah, this one you can kind of just infinity farm as well. I think you get spoils for this one.
Howdy. I'm back.
What is this?
Welcome back. Yeah.
Oh, this is really cool.
So teak, teak pack.
Yep, that's me.
So normally why we're saying slug shotguns is that you can have 2 slug shotguns on this encounter, kind of thing.
And you're close enough that they can
Then you
both
have
do
like
good
auto
damage.
loading on one.
So are we doing this again or not?
Yes, we are. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm using a slug
Wait.
shotgun for one. I don't have a power weapon slug shotgun, or even like a primary one. I only have energy weapon slugs.
You don't have
So I'm
bone
using
chiller?
person that's out. It doesn't have outloading, but it reloads pretty fast between the knockbacks.
Yeah, I got the triple tap one, so I'm good with that. No, not like on my secondary.
Yeah, I'm mainly doing full auto and xenophage with the war rig, so I don't have to reload.
I think this chair looks way
Yeah.
better with the raid banner behind it.
Yeah. Are you guys ready?
Hey man. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's get started. Somebody shoot it.
Don't make Narbo's ready, but
He's ready when he's coming back.
yep.
I'm coming. I'm coming, War Dog.
Yeah.
You know what they say, you can't keep a good dog down.
Yeah, especially one that have sharp teeth still. Nervous coming back and told to panic.
Okay, where is he? Be upstairs then?
Yes. Yeah, I will not kill it that fast because
Uh-oh.
when you kill one of
see,
them,
we started.
yeah. See.
Am I doing operator again, or is someone taking
was
over?
ready.
You
Oh, we're doing the same.
I'm operator again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Good.
orange.
Boss is at orange.
Hey, the guy just spawned. How convenient.
Yeah, we wait for you.
A little bit.
As long as you don't kill the guys with like the symbols, he don't start.
One.
Grabbing. Going for 4.
There's a bomb on the floor, guys.
Someone was a bit.
Yeah,
Did someone grab someone else's orb?
I think so. It looked like it.
That makes
Yeah, so some of you guys who haven't done this a lot, be very careful when picking up the orbs. If you're next to someone, you can take someone else's orb who's in their hands accidentally.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah. You can kind of do that throughout this whole raid. It's kind of convenient that it didn't happen on the other thing.
Yeah, it's very convenient it didn't happen then.
So, yeah, when 2 bombs are next to
Oh,
each
I
other,
didn't-
usually give them a little breathing.
I
Simon,
didn't get the
Simon,
rally.
we have 2.
Ammo
two.
still.
I believe in you. I believe you got the ammo gods on your side.
Yeah.
May the
Don't
odds
have
be
more
ever in your
bomb, but
favor.
Finding that heavy is dropping a lot more this season.
Yeah, same.
Not
There's like
complaining.
ammo recovered.
One
still
does not
special.
question
Oh,
Providence,
yeah,
we accept its existence.
I'm actually also trying to help with that.
Oh, special drop.
It's the raid mod that drops every raid.
White spawn. White.
It's going to spawn, guys.
Okay. Running over.
Faster.
Okay, bombs are on the floor.
6.
So
Going 5.
3.
4.
Operator.
Press, press.
Suppress.
there we are.
Got it.
Good.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dying.
Okay, I'm going.
Did you
I'm going
run
first bomb.
backwards there? So...
You need more 3 mods, man.
Okay, it's in.
Just press.
It's not. It's in my hands.
Everybody.
I'm down at 4.
There we go. Now it's it.
Okay, Mesno got you.
Okay.
Very good. Let everybody just run to us.
Oh,
Time
I
to
lost
come
ammo.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Reload your shotguns if you have not done that.
There we go. That sweet, sweet 300k crit. Last phase.
No. I didn't even get flung away, so I was a bit confused.
Yeah, if you crouch, sometimes he doesn't send you flying. That's what I didn't get thrown away the whole time either.
But yeah, I messed up that last
Okay.
damage thing. So
I
bad.
was sitting there the whole time.
Suppress is deactivated. Can you take it?
Yeah, I can take it. Okay, I'm suppressor. Look at me, I'm the suppressor now.
This isn't the repressor.
Repressor.
Help, help, I'm being
depressor.
suppressed.
Oh no!
Come
I'm
see the
being-
violence
I'm getting
inherent in the
depressed.
system. Oh, I'm definitely that.
We are deep pressures.
Last round I was getting so much heavy, I haven't found any heavy this round.
The heavy ammo gods are a fickle mistress.
They're shutting upon me now.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, he's going to bus stop.
Blue, I got miss.
Running for bus
I'm
stop.
taking it to
Over
6.
here.
I'm
Going to
taking
1.
6. 6. Or no, I'm taking yeah, 6.
I'm going
One more.
Shoot the last
Don't
one.
pick it up.
Back
There you
left.
go.
Yeah, there,
I got it. I'm going for 2.
6.
Looks like I'm down to 5.
offline.
There you go, suppress.
Suppressing, suppressed. Go.
I couldn't. It was offline.
Running.
Get that orb. Get that orb.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
reviving.
I'm just on it.
I got you.
Can make
Got
it
him.
pretty-
Okay, let's go.
I'll
Hold-
take the orb.
5's not turned in.
I got it.
Not
Someone
turned in.
get that.
Running.
Get
I
that
got
one. No,
Not gonna
we're
reach in time.
I can't do both.
Took too long. We're all just standing there trying to deposit.
Welcome in, Ellis. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I got-
Destiny 2 frames per second. We're doing the raid as a slideshow.
It was the bomb from the back wheel. I think we started picking up when we were at 3 bombs.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
on mods for my shotgun.
Yeah, that was the thing. Wait for all bombs to hit the floor, and even then, when they hit the floor, wait till like the first bomb hits about 4 seconds. Because the
Good,
suppressor kind of has to run a lot,
Oh yeah,
and
the
it gives them more time, you know?
I was in position,
Alright,
but
grab your banner.
yeah, I was in
I'm
position. I just
It's like Mezzo's new to this, and I saw Mezzo was gone before you guys even picked up.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah.
Like,
bombed right
yeah.
It
So
can get very
that's
confusing when you're under him trying to see that all forward drop.
yeah. What you saw is why we have to stagger picking them up until all 4 drop, because once all 4 drop, everybody knows to grab one.
You need to count. You need to actually like double check all the cores are down, kind of thing.
All right.
Yeah, I
I will
got
say, good
got-
hustle. Really good hustle, though.
Yeah.
Like, we were really
Me-
close there.
Yeah, we
I think I
almost
happened to-
almost recovered it.
Yeah.
The only thing was that I got the bug with slowing.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, Simon, I know you're struggling. What I did for me was I just threw on a couple of mods
White
for mobility. It
spawn.
makes all the difference there.
White spawn.
Yeah, but
No.
I'm completely fine except when I get the operator thing. So I just put on mods or be lucky.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. There's 3. One more.
There's
There you
4.
go,
Yeah.
that's 4.
Pick them up.
So
6.
oh,
Going
Operator.
grabbing
6.
5.
grabbing 4. Then. Oh, grabbing 3.
Press.
Mesno, can you get 4?
Going 4.
Pig, are you good?
I was gonna die.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Okay,
I love
run to the corner.
that.
Run to me. Run to me.
Yeah, if you're in the front of the group that's running towards the thing, try to go for the further one.
Okay.
Reload your shotguns if you haven't.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go.
Man, look at that damage go.
What killed me?
You were too
I guess
close
you're
to
too close
him.
to attack. That's
You're too close to the
Standing
boss.
too close.
Why is this thing immune?
Killed by the architects that time.
I got him.
Why isn't like the enemy just running?
Step back, Mezzo. Step back, Mezzo. Mezzo, step back.
I step back.
Yeah, you're way too close. You see the inner when you're jumping down here. You see the inner circle there.
Yeah. I'm pretty far up, so if you're in front of me, you're way too close.
Okay.
Okay.
I died right on the line. God, of all the spots. That's
Pressure
a wipe,
is
I
good.
think. Or is everybody up? No, everyone's up. Okay,
Everybody's
we're
up.
good there.
And damage is good. Suppressor is good. Nerbo, are you good?
I'm fine, yeah.
Okay, then it's good.
Guess scanner got got picked for that one.
Which, that's fortunate.
It's the role you want.
I think. He's literally just waiting, kind of thing.
Whoa! That's a wipe. Damn it.
Anybody have a res?
Why are you over there?
Anyone can get him or no?
No, I can't.
I may have one. Trying to go check.
Do you see in the right corner there? Can you? Yeah.
If you have a gold diamond on the right corner, you still have a res.
No, I don't.
Okay, let's wipe.
Yeah.
We have no time.
Oh yeah, I res Mesno in the.
It's good. It's good.
The one time, okay, there you go. I was about to say the one time there's no purple beams on me. One freaking time.
Thanks for the lurk.
I messed up my DPS so bad there.
I died 3 times. I'm the reason we had to wipe.
I must say, overall, it's better DPS than last time.
Yeah.
Since I'm just sitting there with a divinity and I don't really have to like do anything, I'm kind of just watching you guys for the most of it. So if you hear me call you guys to step back, just take like a little bit step back. Because I'm literally watching you guys for that. Because like I'm just sitting there shooting a beam at him that's not really doing much damage anyway.
Hi, man. Are you trigger
It's alright,
happy
we got 2.
today? Are you trigger happy?
Of course he's trigger happy. He's a guardian.
Oh yeah.
It's a good thing we got 2 titans.
It's usually kind of fine.
I finally had heavy ammo. Let's go.
You didn't rally?
I did. I was just saying, like, the last 2 times I've been playing and I haven't found any heavy ammo off of enemies.
If you look in your helmet, you might have a finder mod that can help you on that if you really need it.
Me.
Yeah,
Oh.
like machine gun
I
finder.
can't see.
Respawn?
He's at spawn.
That's why.
Go, go, go.
Running.
Oh no. Okay.
One more.
That's
One
three.
more.
One more.
That's four.
Careful, they're all next to each other.
Okay, grabbed it.
Throwing a six.
Someone grab that
more,
one.
one more,
Someone grab
one
that
more.
Take it, please.
Come on! I
Aw,
damn
too
it!
slow.
Yeah,
Right
that,
there.
That happened. Yeah, that what it was he was turning around, so he dropped like 2 on some spot.
It was 3 of them actually, right on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough
Helping
one.
with the damage.
I was picking up suppressor.
I was running for my life. That time he tried to kill me with light beams. I had 2 of them on me.
And that concludes the synchronized banner.
It's funny how we first tried this, and
I'm
now
so
it's like
surprised.
fail after
Simon
fail.
has. I'm so surprised. Simon has ulti now. I am seeing Simon want to slap me at the moment.
Hey, Umbrella Graham.
Okay. Who's he choosing? Choosy moms, choose Jiff. Choosy bitches, choose
Oscar
Spawn.
Spawn.
Nerbo needs his thing.
Operator at.
Where the hell is he? There he is.
There.
Got it.
Get him up.
3.
Okay,
He's
all
up,
4 are
he's
down.
up.
Pick up. All 4 are
Them,
down.
operator.
Pick it up,
Operator.
guys.
This one. Oh, wait,
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think everybody's rushing in and trying to pick them up, right?
I'm waiting until 4 and then picking up.
I jumped
Yeah.
up to pick it up, and I just instantly died by a nuclear reactor.
I think you
Yeah.
died to his slam.
Yeah, don't stand too close.
That wasn't really his fault. Everyone charged in for that, and he slammed.
That's all it.
So what you're saying is we should wait for suppressor to suppress the first time, then run in?
No.
No, absolutely not.
No. You kind of want to hug it and try not to get close to him, if you can help it. You know what I mean? Like, you want to try to keep your... Basically, you want to run around his edges. You don't want to, like, run underneath him. Ever go underneath him.
Yeah, because he's damaging. If you are too under him, you can take damage.
Oh, from
his-
the thrusters. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not the only one that accidentally uses ult.
Yep. It's right next to finisher, which I'm trying to use to get charged.
That's why it's called Fist of Panic.
Less so this season, because Fist of Panic to me was when I was like, oh, I'm gonna die, time to ult to get my health back.
Or at least it gives
But
you another
I
shield
have
so it
bubble,
can
so-
come back.
Did it spawn
Trying
again?
to
Yeah,
spawn.
spawn again. Spawn
Operator's
again.
at the bottom.
Get away from him. Get away.
He's gonna slam in that way.
There we are. No, you can go.
Oh, boss, you're jerk. Oh, that's 2.
Need to get the far wheels. That's 4.
There we are.
4, pick him up. Nope.
Gotcha.
I got
6.
5.
6.
Oh, I got. Yeah, I got 5.
Okay, I'm doing a 3.
Operator.
You're good. Suppress.
4 if you want to hit 3.
Simon is-
Someone might need to pick one up.
I'm coming
Somebody
towards
needs
you.
to pick mine up.
Stop.
I'm coming. Turn around, Simon. Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh,
I got
you're
him.
too slow.
Oh, it's
Got
good.
him.
clutching him with a 20 mobility.
You got
I can
20.
see why I die.
Yeah, you need more, man. I had raised it up to like 40, 50
Oh,
for what I
damn.
was doing.
Alright, that was an unfortunate bubble.
People, stop jumping on my head.
Oh, son of a bitch. Got it. No! God damn it!
Step back a little
Are
bit,
you-
dog. Dog, watch out, Simon. Watch out. You're a little too far.
No, I'm not.
You're so far away.
Yeah, I tried jumping through the stupid thing and it flung me across the arena and then killed me.
Yeah, the 3 big pieces are can do that. But they're flying around the other edge.
D.
Not bad.
Someone will need to scrape me off the floor.
I'm getting this. Oh, Simon got him.
Make sure to bring your shovel.
The operator.
Okay, I'll pick up out.
Someone's yet
Nervo picks it up.
Oh,
I think it was
Hey,
operator.
I'm going. I got it. Wait, somebody picked up operator? That's okay.
depositing.
Okay.
There you go. I saw operator was there. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I picked it up. I forgot.
Yeah, I got the operator. That's why I threw it in there.
Boss going
Blue,
bus stop,
blue.
blue, whatever.
I'm gonna go for 2.
6.
I'll go for 5.
Oh, get him up right now.
Rest, just shoot.
I got the scanner on accident.
Get out of here! Oh,
Oh, the ground slam came me while I was resing him.
yeah, the purple
Okay,
beam
this
is
is a
there.
wipe. It's a wipe.
It's a lie.
Can we not get these guys up? No.
No.
Not in time.
Uh,
Don't be in there when he's it's a death trap.
Blue's a death trap.
I died on the res.
yeah, it was the when we were reset, we never got the champion at the bus stop, and he was just picking on me.
Otherwise, good job, guys, for the DPS.
Yeah.
That was without
Getting
me
better and
being
better.
there.
Yeah, it's getting better and better. So it helps when you don't stand too close. And Nerbo, I stand where I stand. I know where I'm standing. Don't worry
Okay.
about me. Don't worry.
I'm just keeping an eye on everyone, you know? But alright, that's fine.
Thank you for your consideration.
There we go.
I think Simon's the one that makes me the most nervous. I noticed he like jumps forward as he's shooting.
When you're on that edge, don't jump, do nothing, just walk forward.
Is there a reason why you do that, Simon? Is that like a mechanic with a shotgun?
Hot swap, yeah.
Ah. It's like you see
I
you move forward. I'm
double
like, what the hell?
I go forward and back, go forward and back, forward and back. Yeah, that's why my damage is so high.
Spawn.
Oh, come on, boss.
1.
No, boss, you're such a jerk. Oh.
Okay, I'll
That's all of them.
Or
Six.
getting
6.
5.
Someone needs to get that one. Last
Somebody
one.
got it.
Good job, guys.
6.
Yeah, someone needs to grab this off me because I'm gonna die.
Oh, I got
Hey,
frozen.
I'm running to you, Simon. Suppress.
Yeah. Stop
Coming, Simon.
Let's run opposites. There you are.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, we can kind of do that, Simon. Going forward. Just letting you know, I don't really have mods either, so
you
like,
can wait
keep an eye out for me halfway.
here, like there.
Okay. Wait for the slam. And welcome to the jam.
Oh, I see someone like far in the distance there.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I've noticed I missed it.
What the? What the
It's
hell?
all you guys are way too ahead. Oh, okay, never mind. My screen's glitching. Simon, watch out. You're really far ahead.
Yep, noticed that.
He is.
Got it.
I usually, yeah, the well was pretty far as well. That's Unity.
That was far on the left.
Good job, Mezzo. You're pretty far. Mezzo, step back a little.
There we are.
Okay,
That's it.
we got this.
Yeah. You can pick up the suppressor now.
Oh, me? Okay.
So what decides whether those fucking slow bombs land on you or not when you have the reactors?
He just
Random.
randomly chooses people, and then that's what the operator's job is to pop those bubbles, because you're actually in stasis.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
fucking...
this behind you, mate, behind you. Oof. Get away from there.
Running. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Here you are, here you are. I'm standing over here so I can shoot him.
Where's he going? Oh, he's coming to us. He's coming to orange.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'll go 3.
I go 1.
I'll go 4.
One more, don't grab. One more. Okay, grab.
Oh, we're all in stasis.
Got you guys. Got you guys.
I'm getting 4.
Okay, in position.
Later.
Suppress.
Suppressing,
gonna
suppressed.
Come
I'm
your
probably
way.
gonna die. These brakes are going in front of me.
Got you. Got you.
Are we all good? We're all good.
I got you. I got you, Simon. Just
Hang up
trust
for DPS
me.
spot.
Yeah.
In DPS spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
just walk off, don't jump.
Okay, chase him and kill him.
Wow. No.
It's a lot of death beams.
Did we get it? We got it.
That second damage phase, I saw the captain. For a second there, I thought it was one of you guys, you titans. So I'd be like, wait, Tig, what are you doing out here?
Oh, my
Oh,
spoils of
nice, you got
conquest.
to have it.
I got spoils of war.
Yeah, so it's incentive for you to help other people do the raid. You get 5 spoils of conquest for every encounter you finish.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you do the secret chest, you can get a whole... Like, you can do it twice a week and get spoils twice, because the secret chest will give it to you once, and the encounters will give it to you once, but you won't get them at the same time that you do it. So you have to do 2 different runs to get it from encounter chests and secret chests. It's weird. I don't understand it, but it's weird. It's like that.
So, what should we do? What are we gonna do next?
What's we do with ranking sailor?
Mm.
Alright, well thank you gentlemen.
Trying to get some nice chest piece. That was awful.
It's interesting.
Hmm.
The nukes are still sitting here in these little thingies.
Yeah, they still sit in the containers.
Oh, I see. The chests are like absorbing their energy. Interesting.
We are
Those
literally
chests are.
powering. Yes. This.
The other ones, we were literally throwing them in garbage chutes and getting them as far away from us as possible, which is why the crypt falls onto the
Are you
planet.
sure we are that we are not just overloading the system with those?
I'm pretty sure because it happens almost as soon as the first two get put in. If you pay attention, it starts getting brighter and brighter behind Tanix.
Well, but that's it. But realize, like, also, like,
That's-
this is what it looks like while you're turning them in. Like, it's red, and if you turn into another one, it'll kill you. Like, all the chests are connected to pipes or something behind them, so they could still be, quote unquote, going somewhere.
They always go
they're just
somewhere.
they're just getting taken care of down here, or blowing up a third of the planet somewhere.
You
else.
was depositing them into like what can you call it, space or whatever. Then why wouldn't you be able to just deposit them anywhere? And because it has to be a
Because
specific
we were
place.
throwing it not on same
Well,
where we
it
are.
needs to be suspended while it's in travel, or it'll time out.
Yeah, I think
What I think it is that we are overloading the system and blowing up the station with like
Star Trek
overpowering
style,
it.
it's like everything's exploding.
Yeah, too much power will explode
overloading
stuff.
it.
Yes.
He's saying we're overloading the system, and so as the system starts failing, we begin our plummet into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I understand the sorry, but that would I think we would blow up the station, not crash it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that would be bad for us.
The other weird idea is if it disconnected the cable, the station would probably go upwards into orbit.
And killing us at the same time.
Yeah, like space elevators are weird. Like they're held by tension at that point.
I don't know. This is future stuff. We have like
we have to remember this is golden age tech.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to do a second raid, or do we want to call it here?
I'm up for a second one.
I'm up for anything.
We could do garden. Garden's short enough. I don't think we could get.
We can do Last Wish.
Yeah, no, we can't get through Last
no.
Wish. Not in the time frame.
I'm not up for a garden.
Either.
So I think we're doing this again. Sounds like.
I'm up for this one. It's easier now when everybody knows what they're doing.
Yeah, easier now that everyone knows what they're doing. Also got everybody now powered up with raid gear.
What should I do? Hunter or Titan?
Right. Why am I leader? What's going on?
Swapping characters. Even if you're a bit underpowered, just swap over the weapons that you got. If you got some weapons from here.
Yeah, I could do that. Hold on, I'm gonna do a bathroom break.
I believe in my Titan.
I don't think Last Wish is that long though.
It really isn't if you know what you're doing. I mean, it applies to all the raids though.
It's depending on if someone, like if we have all the roles straight away, that's fine.
Yeah, the thing is, you'd have to teach Mesno, and I'm not sure if Tig's gone through it either yet.
I mean, everyone doesn't have to do something in most encounters.
I'm fine with doing this. I'm getting my powerful gear on this.
Very least, we can go back to tower to pick up everything the post has for us and refill and.
Oh man.
Actually, maybe need to jump on my warlock again to give myself a bit more power on this. Give me one moment.
Right, what character should I play? Titan again, Warlock, or Hunter?
If we're doing Last Wish, do whatever you want, because at this point I don't think that there's any cheat. Well, which one are we doing? Doing Deepstone
This
again?
one again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we?
Why not?
I have 9 clears.
I
of
would rather do
Deepstone,
Last Wish,
and I
but-
still don't have
Yeah,
the
but you have
goddamn
done-
sniper.
Yeah, I'm
That's painful.
It's kind of painful for you. I understand that.
I'm not even complaining about the exotic. I'm complaining about goddamn legendary sniper.
I still haven't seen Heritage, but I've seen like 3 Succession.
Do you have 9 clears?
I think I'm coming up on 6 or 7. I know I have
Wait,
at
how many
least
clears
6.
do you have? Nerbo?
Or
In 9.
9.
9 clears.
I have 12. I've gotten more.
39.
I think.
Dissinger,
I
you
thought you
have
had more than
7
me. I don't know
clears.
why.
I'm actually surprised you don't got the heritage yet.
I've got 7 clears.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Well, guess what? I've got 1 clear.
Proud of
Oh,
you.
you got me
Proud
beat,
of you.
man.
And I've got everything the raid offers.
That would even
All
be
the
possible.
All the weapons, all the armor.
You've already got heritage, then you should have been using that, man. Get some real damage
know.
down on the boss.
Heretics and all that. I just need to go to Sir to pick up the things.
Yeah. Like I was saying, we should go to Tower so we can restock, take our pallets from Katie,
You guys raiding again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same raid?
Yep.
I guess so.
Yeah, they want to do it again.
In character, I'll be right back.
I mean, I don't, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
The only other raid that's short enough that we could do, they vehemently don't want to do.
Why would
garden
anybody
is
want to
not,
do that?
It's slower than Last Wish if you don't know how to do
Yeah.
this end part.
I would legit say Guard is longer than Last Wish.
Yeah, if you don't do the lead way on Last Wish, of course. If you do the lead
Yeah.
way, that is-
If you do legit Riven, then it's longer. But
But Nurbucken knows what to do there. He can carry us.
yeah, I know what to do as well.
It takes
I've
more
done-
than one person there.
I've done one phase of it, but never killed Riven legit.
Yeah, garden
I mean-
garden final boss is probably the harder one because everyone has to do their part.
Yeah.
Where like Riven, you don't, you really don't. But that's probably the only exception. I think pretty much most of Last Wish, as long as you got 4 people that know what they're doing, you can kind of get through that
Which
whole
we
thing.
do, but
Hey, we have a couple more days of
Yeah.
this.
Believe it or not, my
season, right?
fastest clear is actually on Last Wish.
I'm
20
not
minutes.
in a hurry, but I will get some
20 minutes. That's my
before
fastest clear of Last Wish. My fastest garden clear is 27 minutes. Which makes me really depressed about my Deep Stone Crypt, man. My fastest is 1 hour and 3 minutes. It makes me a little sad.
my fastest is 1 hour and 0 minutes.
On what? Deepstone?
I need
Deep
Stone, yeah.
Deep Stone's so easy too. I think it's because like I haven't really done it with a full squad that knows what they're doing. I guess, or no, we did, but like
We
we
did
putzed
at
around.
that time, yeah.
People went to the bathroom, all that stuff.
Yeah, actually, we could, if we try to do it fast, like the team we did that with,
think we could do it in 20
easily
minutes.
maybe even 40 minutes, between 40 and 50, I think.
I think 20. I think 20 is so possible. You don't think we could do it in 20 minutes?
No way, no way, no.
In 20 minutes.
20 minutes. The
unfortunately,
world
30
record with
minutes.
exploits and stuff is like 12 minutes.
30 then.
Unfortunately, I can't
minutes.
see
How
my.
about that?
I can't see my fastest time.
How about 30 minutes?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Can we go to Tower?
I hate because I can't see
Uh,
how fast my fastest
two-
time
That
oh,
is.
entire team is
you-
like
you
3
sneaky little-
ATS guys and
You leader.
Yeah, launchers.
Okay, so what I got to? I got to 1265 alternative. Cool.
Unfortunately, I can't see my fastest time in my Deemstone Crypt, unfortunately.
Really?
No. If I look at my
Warlock's
fastest
recovery,
time,
right?
if I look at my fastest time, it's 4 minutes.
Oh. Oh, I see. Because you jumped in on the final boss.
No, it says fresh.
Yeah, but 4 minutes? That can't be right.
What's an
No,
arc
no.
soul?
How do you
Arsenal?
check your fastest clears on those?
Raid report.
Raid report.
Raid report.
Google raid report. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you going? There we are. Now I can join.
So this hold is so
So-
new, I only have void.
My fastest on normal was 59 minutes 9 seconds.
On Deepstone?
On Deepstone.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's better than us at least.
What we just did
What was it?
59 and
59
9.
minutes.
59. Hmm.
We did this one. We did in 33 minutes.
Are all three options for void Nova Warp, Nova Bomb?
Wait, what did you just say?
We did that.
No,
in
that was
33
with
minutes.
that was only the boss.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be positive.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you put me
Positive.
out there for a second. I was like, what?
With explaining and stuff as well.
Yeah, it's funny. It does say if it's fresh when you're doing it. It's interesting.
It does?
Makes no sense. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, you can see KD and stuff. Oh wow.
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 Yeah. Wow. Oh no, I lost KD. I'm a frog. I don't want to lose KD.
Nerbo had the highest KD. Oh no, you did Swedish.
But for the last run that we just did?
No, for the the whole, and not only the
Damn, look at that KD 23.
yeah. Swedish has 32.
Oh, Harbinger.
Damn, Simon, you got the worst KD.
What?
Thing is, okay, well. That red dot I should be able to just remove because it don't count because I get crashed on the goddamn boss.
Yeah, that happened to me in Garden.
That red dot should not
Oh,
be there.
man.
Okay, I'll take 10% off.
Acting like.
Come on and check this out.
Did Timmy fall down the well? Good. Never liked that bitch.
50% now and 50% when the
Oh, man.
What Timmy done to you?
Are you still with us?
He's a snitch.
Ah. Okay, then I can fell down all the day.
I mean, if you think that's all your family deserves, who might argue?
Gotta meet with Banshee. Get supplies from the Cryptarch. Need tech support from Holiday.
Okay.
So question, because we haven't this Warlock much. Which void alt should I be using so I don't block
Zip
people?
up your tatas.
What void?
Void.
Your tatas.
I'd say
Go
top
solar.
3, but
I say just
If you
swap
want
to
one void.
straight away to
Whatever you want.
solar. Well,
So this alt is so new, I don't have solar
I'm
and
gonna
arc.
boss you around. Yeah, your
Did you have
boobs.
some plans
what do you
for us
say?
to talk about?
He hasn't done any of the story stuff, so he doesn't have any of the supers unlocked.
Saying I only have
Oh.
void, I got all three trees on void.
Okay. Go top then, I guess.
Yeah, Nova Bomb top tree is probably the strongest, but you don't want to use that on. Well, you could use it on Tanix. Just aim at the floor.
Okay.
No, you just throw it straight away because you take a while to take up your bubble thing, divinity.
Oh man.
It's funny when you go into a brand new leveling up. I got like 20 plus levels on all my weapons on this character. So it's going to go pretty fast.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I took the weapons from the Titan, but the armor I had to get from the season pass.
Oof. The stats on that are so bad.
80 spoils
It's not
the
a stat.
conquest to go.
It's not a, it's
well,
Wait, if
should
I
we try to do the
do
challenge or?
But the challenge.
It's the
Everyone
Red
has
Rover
to shoot.
challenge.
Yeah,
Everyone has
has
to
to
shoot two
panels.
panels on the first encounter.
Yeah, it's Red Rover.
So
That's
basically,
something.
operator shoots 2 panels, passes it up. New operator goes down, shoots 2 panels. We
Yep.
do 1 DPS phase.
We've got to do it in 3 total.
Yeah, we
so-
gotta do 3 total DPS phases, basically.
I'd rather do that. Not today. Just want to complete it.
Well, I think what they're saying is like if we do that today, we get 2 chests for that. Like it's the weekly challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to do it. Maybe not today.
Okay.
It's too bad it's not the 4-core challenge. Yeah.
That was last week. That's the easiest one to do.
Yeah, because
It's
it's a
funny that
normal
that's even a
strat.
challenge.
It's just a normal strat.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It's not even just a normal strat, it's like the most optimal strat to use. And like, it's funny that it's a challenge because like no one does the 2-core. Nobody does it.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
They should reverse it, make the 2-core a challenge.
It would be fun if they actually put in instead for those in the beginning, like the what do you call it, the sword guys, they are overload instead. That would make this a bit harder. Not a lot, but
Oh.
so who are we waiting for?
Everyone's kind of doing their thing right now.
Esno, you gonna join us for another Deep Stone Crypt?
I can definitely fix this.
I did hear someone leave.
That might have been Mez. Yeah, it looks like that was Mez. Need a 6.
I did see Froggy. But
Oh,
I
God.
think he's doing his own thing.
Okay. Hey, Svam.
I might, cause I
How's Vump came on?
have a memory of.
He's in the middle of a raid.
If you don't want to go, you can. If you don't want to,
Yeah.
it's not.
I don't know. I'll see what my friend types in chat.
Yeah, well, at least happy I got 1 kinetic, 1 energy, and 1 heavy on that raid.
I think I only got the heritage as a gun. Everything else was armor.
I got a successor. Or succession.
I got the machine gun commemoration, I think it is.
I got a heritage, and a trusty, and a commemoration, and some armor.
Seven clears stone. That's it.
Is all armor class tied?
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'm starting to get up there. I need 13 more clears on this, so I can get my title.
Did we got one more, or should I start asking people?
Wait. Oh. What?
I think it's smartest to start to ask people.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say we need people to ask people.
Yeah, you should probably get 2, because I don't know if I'm.
Can we go back to tower for a sec? Well, if we're doing that.
What's it?
Oh no! A vicious mongrel. Get him at attack rates me, lashing me with his tongue. How will I ever survive such? I know which brain cell's on in this dog.
It's an interesting ship,
Dust
Swedish.
Thank you. I guess it's the shotgun ship.
It's the first time I've seen it, actually.
Is that a Tex Mechanicus ship?
I think so.
Only there was a way to reach Helm from tower.
And some Vanguard stuff.
A bit.
Oh, we haven't seen everything that's in it because it's just week 1.
What are you doing?
New tasks must be submitted through the proper channel.
You need to think about your...
Scheduling.
You're just a dog. Oh, you took umbrage to that. Just a dog.
Mounted.
Good boy?
Baptism.
Being good boy? Oh. Alright. To the
Yeah,
floor
it would
with you.
be nice to be able to pick up the helm bounties without having to.
Yeah,
launch
it's just pretty obnoxious that I have to jump between the two to pick them up.
Checking.
What? Why? Just download the app and
Hi, Guardian.
take him from there.
You can take the daily bounties from the app.
Yes.
Which app is this?
The companion app. This app has been in from Beyond Light. It has been like that all the time.
I'll look into that. Right now, the only thing I'm aware of and I'm using is the Destiny item manager.
Yeah, but but you can take all bounties from all worlds from that app. So you don't need to
Hey,
even run down
how's
to
the
the
clan
drifter
going?
if you don't want just take it out from here.
That's nice.
Did you see they actually advertised the dim now?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
A bunch
I
of
think I
sites
saw
now.
That's quite interesting. So that is the app I'm talking about. That's the companion app. It's unfortunate the dim don't work with it.
We're just missing one guy, right? Because Lazy
Who-
said he'll join us.
Lazy, get two if he don't want to do it.
Yeah, if Simon doesn't want to do it, let's not force support. Okay?
My friend
You don't.
accidentally uninstalled Destiny, so I guess I will be raiding with you guys.
It's fine.
She accidentally
I
uninstalled the game. What?
Who?
How?
Who? What?
Yeah, she said the same. How?
Who accidentally uninstalled Destiny?
My friend. He just my Destiny uninstalled itself. How?
I guess the computer didn't like it.
No,
Went to verify files and misclicked, I guess.
I guess not. Hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Verify files. I make that mistake all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost fun to look up like a tool so you can verify all your games at once. So you don't need to do that often.
Now realizing that if I play my ult more, I'm gonna very quickly run out of space
Catch you
in the
later.
vault.
Yeah. If we're waiting, I come to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, 'cause like I'm on Titan and I'm pretty much like I keep hitting 500 now because I need to go in and just wipe a bunch of weapons.
What cipher is this?
Lazy's like, how come you need two if you're a fire
The
team of 5?
schematics for this structure do not fill me with...
No. 7-man raid. No. But yeah, I don't know if I'm. But I.
I mean, do you
Yeah.
want to do it against it? I'm not kicking you out.
Yeah.
So
No.
I will
but,
mention there's another option. I think I don't know if the fighting leader if that's like we can do a guided raid, like and that'll let someone matchmake into that slot.
Yeah, we could always do that too.
Yeah, we could always do.
I think
But
we
I
have
mean,
people
I
though.
might. Yeah, I might join for this raid. I might be in it.
Okay, so I guess we need one.
Lacey was joining or listening.
Oh, red link.
Or I said Nerbo said Lacey was joining.
I've done it 4 times this week, so take a guess. I don't think Lazy's up for it.
Yeah, this will be my 4th time this week, so
Yeah.
that's kind of why I'm kind of split. What if I want to do it or not?
Yeah. I mean, I'm up for a different raid. Everyone else is.
I mean,
think Dissinger said he didn't have time for the last wish, but I really don't think it's that long, to be honest.
I mean, if we can get through it and do it like done, yeah, sure. I'm more than willing to do last.
How? What
It'll
is
make
your
you more
time?
comfortable. You could just be one of the guys
your
that
time
does mostly ad clearing.
Yeah, and
If
that's
that'll be
fine.
easier for you. It's up to you.
I can swap out to Void.
Because like
Stalker,
Simon,
and,
me, Swedish, and then I just need one other person. But me, Simon, and Swedish can do most of
I think
the encounters
Lazy's
by
the
ourselves.
last
There's
one.
just one that we need a 4th. Yeah, I mean even Lazy, if he was to join us for that.
If we have Lazy, then we have 4 people that knows what to do on every encounter.
Yeah, because I think the only one you really need a 4th
Hiroshi.
guys for, yeah, the puzzle.
Which one? The
Yep.
second
And that's
encounter
really
or
not that
the
hard.
vault?
I just need 3 people.
Yeah, you
The
just
guys
need
who
3
do the
people
call
for
outs
vault.
can be the same 3 guys who go and get the orbs.
Right back.
Yeah, and then for like the ogre, that's so simple that like it doesn't matter if you don't know what to do. You just do one job and that's it.
So I think one of the major reasons I'm soured on Last Wish was my first time we got through encounter 1, went to encounter 2, and Then we had that issue where the guy dropped out for like over an hour and we had to wait. And then we finally did encounter 2. We got to the vault. We managed to get through that. And then we had the hold up because Karen doesn't want to beat it non-legit. So that kind of soured me on it because it was like I've been waiting for 5 hours to get to the point, and I understand the desire to learn the mechanics and do it the legit way. But there's a time and a place for that. And I felt like after 5 hours of grinding through the raid wasn't the place. Especially in a raid that you can jump to any encounter you want to. And I think that's part of what soured me on it is.
Yeah.
Talking about Last Wish?
Yeah. I think everyone's up for Last Wish.
Like, I'm more than
Because
willing to
everyone's
do Last
kind of
Wish.
burning themselves out on Crypt.
More than willing to do Last Wish. I'm okay with it. It's just, for various reasons, I feel that some of the encounters, they could be a little more simplified and still be just as satisfying. But they added complexity for the sake of complexity because they wanted to stump raiders. That's why the first clear of it was over 22 hours.
Yeah. And that is what the raid should be. It should be hard
I agree.
content. It should be hard.
I agree.
I'm
It is
okay with
the
it
end
being
game
hard.
of the
I'm okay with it being hard. What I'm not okay with it is fiddly little bits that are designed to trip you up just for the sake of having fiddly little bits to... If you can... I've been through at least 9 different raids. And Last Wish is the only one I feel that there are components to the raid that were added simply for the sake of upping the difficulty, that were not well worked into it and felt clunky and tacked on just for the sake of slowing down the raiders. It's the only raid I've encountered that.
Then that is why it was so good? Question mark.
Right.
It's the most praised raid of them all. Into this day and nothing has been that exciting and hard in a way. If you understand what I mean. Now we're getting so casual players should be able to run through it. I don't think casual players should be able to run through it easily.
Even then, casual players really can't run through... Like, I don't feel like casual players will do very well with the Atrax encounter. Even being told just clear ads and do what we say, you're still going to have a number of wipes that's going to make it difficult for casual players. You've also got the whole situation with Tanix, where that's a lot more complex than a casual player is going to have the mentality for. Like, the Tanix 1 encounters are pretty intense.
The Garden Salvation. See Garden as well. That is a really fiddly end bit. And I like it's making everybody work. In this is like 4 players only need to know the basics of it. You only need to know the basics. You don't need to figure out super figure around with it. That is what I mean with casual. You don't need a lot of repeats before you start to get it. If that makes sense.
In a way it does. I can kind of empathize with that, but I sat there and I did Garden of Salvation, and I still feel Last Wish had tacked on bits that were not worked in well and seemed to exist just to trip up raid. It was literally just something to time things. And I don't agree with that as a thing. I don't agree with mechanics that are designed just to trip up raiders to make them take longer in the raid. That should not be a thing. And that's not good raid design. Every mechanic in the raid, I feel, should have a purpose beyond that. Like literally, the vault is like the number one I talk to about that. In the vault, you literally sit there for 30 seconds to figure out. No, not Vault of Glass. The vault in Last Wish. It's my go-to to show an example of a fiddly mechanic that's just to slow down the raiders. Because the mechanic of the symbols could have been cleaned up and done a lot cleaner, but instead you're dealing with the penumbral and the anumbral stuff, and that takes upwards of 30 seconds before the encounter is actually working towards being solved. That is dead time.
Yeah. Nowadays, it's super simple. It's one of the simplest of them all, because we know for a fact what Umbra and Penumbra is.
Right.
But then it was like, try to figure out like, but I find that they put in a smart thing to do. It's to the words Penumbra and Unumbra. So they Google what it was, then they found the solution. I find that kind of interesting.
And you know, I'm okay with that too, because like you sit there and in Destiny 1 they were even doing this sort of stuff when they talk about the Birkenstein limit and how the Hive overcame it, and when they sit there and they have Tchaikovsky's suite in an encounter with the Warmind where you're protecting the Warmind from, I think it's Omnigul. Omnigul assaults the Warmind and you're protecting him and music is playing and it's Tchaikovsky's suite. But it's one of the last ones he did, and it was the one where he literally finally broke out of the carbon copy stuff that he felt he was doing for most of his career and actually created a new piece by throwing away everything he did, right? There's stuff like that all throughout Destiny that's hidden in there if you know what to look for. And I agree that that's cool that the penumbral and ambrumbral can be solved by going through Google. And I agree that, you know, that's kind of a cool little neat gimmick. But I still feel like having to take even 10 to 15 seconds to figure out, okay, this symbol's over here, now that symbol's over there, and getting it all organized, that's dead time. That's literal dead time that you have to spend to get to the next part. To be able to actually start solving it.
You should see Division 2. Have you played Division 2 yet?
I played through Division 1 and I realized that Ubisoft's idea of upping the difficulty was just making everybody more tanky. And I realized that wasn't a MMO I wanted to play.
Yeah, they kind of half changed that, kind of. But the raids in... Nerbo, have you played?
I've played it, but I didn't get far in it. I had that same problem where like I didn't like that difficulty was basically being a bullet sponge.
It's that for a while, but now you do so much damage, so it's not that anymore. But they have the best mechanics I ever seen in raiding, ever. They have so many mechanics in it, and you need to kind of build around the raid to actually like make it. Like you need a tank, you need this, you need that, you need a DPS, and that is what I like about it. It's like here is like all DPS. It's nothing like oh we need a well because of this mechanic here can wipe us if we don't have a well. And I kind of like I want more mechanics based on class based, if that makes sense.
You want a reason to have to bring at least one Titan, Hunter, and Warlock to everywhere. That isn't just like that isn't just like they're super.
Not. Yeah, have a meaning to with the classes. Have them. Oh, the Titans are extra good at tanking. They can put up a shield protecting this character from doing this mechanic, or have a bit like you need to play around a bit with like abilities, not like a DPS sausage fest. Like the encounter in front before Tanix, for example. I like that. I like it. Like you need to have some knowledge about like mechanics you need to do.
Right.
But make it a bit more like, oh, the hunters are best.
You like the hunter should be the suppressor because they can run between the spots faster.
The other guys I need to. Yeah. Not like, oh, warlocks are best at that because they can just use a weapon that is better.
Well, at that point, it's warlocks. It's not even about the class. It's about the gear.
I'm finding this game more, yeah, it's too much about the gear and
less
not
about the class.
Being a certain god.
And I can agree with that. I can totally agree with that.
Is everybody back? Looking for someone, or do we want to try to do a guided raid and pick up?
We have 6 people.
Oh,
Lacey joined.
Are we doing a late garden or what?
We're doing garden.
I thought we were doing last wish.
I thought we were doing last wish as well.
Okay.
Okay, let me pull out my tractor.
I don't know.
That is the interesting thing, though. Last Wish technically is a harder raid to learn.
Yeah, I said
But-
that in the chat earlier. It's harder to learn, but
Garden is definitely a harder raid because everyone has to take part.
yeah, that's exactly what I said earlier in the chat.
I was gonna say last wish is easier to learn, but garden is easier to execute.
Yeah.
Because
it's
opposite. I meant.
Yeah. So yeah.
There's
no. If you mess up garden,
I meant that.
It takes so long before you can do anything else, kind of thing. I don't know. I wish
It's like your garden, you can't have people just add clear. You can't.
Yeah, the thing is, I miss opportunity did is that they should have put in some type of stasis into the.
That was a pretty missed opportunity, wasn't it? Like, I feel like stasis is just there. Like,
it's not used for anything really.
And the irony is stasis can actually screw you over. For example, on the 8-tracks fight.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't launch yet. I'm gonna pick up a powerful from Savara real quick. I forgot to turn in my bounties.
does Saval have a shiny new gun for you?
Maybe.
Did you see that, Turtle? The Twitter post from Tig?
No, I did not.
All of his voice. I think I have to repost it. Savala's
voice actor read off somebody's response to Caius's daughter saying "bow to me."
Oh, I have seen that clip, I think.
And Savala's voice actor basically said it, and then later on, somebody on the Reddit actually cut out Zavala's answer and plugged it into that scene and just looped Zavala talking to her over and over again until the speech was done.
Oh, man, I didn't see that one. I saw the one where it's the Twitter one where she's just reading it out loud.
Yeah, there's one where they actually fit it in perfectly.
Yeah. That line is so freaking true. That whole speech is so true and on so many levels.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go as well.
Sure.
There's that
Are
one.
we doing it elite way?
Just waiting to see if everybody's ready.
Are we doing the elite way in the end, or are we not doing the elite way in the end?
No,
I don't
legit.
think so.
No legit.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm up for the legit. If everyone's up for legit, but I don't think everybody wants the legit right now.
No.
If we're gonna do legit, we only do that. Like,
Or start earlier in the day.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we want to do a short.
We want to get this over and done with.
I think
at least if you're gonna bring Swedes in the raid.
Yeah.
By the way, Lazy, did you see
Like,
the
even the
thing
short way? If we're doing Last Wish, it'll be my second time ever doing Last Wish.
Same here.
By the way, Lace, did you see the Google document I sent there in text chat?
Yeah, in text
It's
text
really
text, it
handy.
talks about the different buffs and how they interact.
Yeah, it's really handy.
Is it like Tether, Tractor, Divinity, and that stuff?
Yeah,
What
pretty much.
what overrides what?
But with all the weapons and everything like that as well.
So I have brought my copy of Falling Guillotine and Tractor Cannon just in case they are necessary.
Just bring a sword. No, seriously, bring a sword. That is the only thing you need.
I thought for Riven, one person should be on Tractor Cannon to lower her defense.
Not really. We have Bubble for that.
Okay.
Yeah, does Tether work on Raven?
No.
It doesn't.
No. Unfortunately, hunters are drawing this short stick on this raid. You can use it on the first one if you like.
Yeah.
Actually, someone asked, do you guys have an opinion on how good Black Talon is for a sword?
Depends on what you're supposed to use it for.
Yeah, it's not the greatest boss weapon. It's like an ad clear weapon.
In the old ones, it was really good, but these ones are kind of like okay. I actually always wanted to try to use it on.
We launched the raid. So I think everybody was ready.
Is everyone good now? Because I know Turtle was doing something. Turtle's good?
I'm done.
Alright.
By the way, Jackie, I'm not gonna read that. That's too much for me.
Oh yeah, don't worry. But it links as well. There are a lot of links.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why it's too much.
I don't say read it now. But
I'm saying I probably won't read it.
Don't be lazy. Lazy.
I knew about the well and bubble overrides the loosened blade. That stuff I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I heard, I think it was you guys talking about Tether overrides Divinity or something.
Yes, and it does, because they're both debuffs.
Yeah.
Does Tether overrides Tractor Cannon also?
Yes.
Yes.
So basically, when it comes to the global buffs and debuffs, you can have one thing that affects the enemy and one thing that affects you. That's generally the rule of thumb. So if it affects your damage or affects your ability to do that damage, if it's on you, you can only have one of those, and subsequent ones will overwrite. If it affects the enemy boss, you can only have one. So Divinity, Tractor Cannon, Tether, Shattering Strike, Hammer Strike, and Fellwinter's Helm, they'll overwrite each other, is what I'm seeing in this document.
Yes. So if you have a bubble,
Understand how to read this.
You don't need what it's called.
If you go to the stacking guide at the bottom,
For generations,
you can click
the
on that.
Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. If I scroll down, I see it better. Okay.
Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara.
Can someone just link,
She has been taken,
just put up the
and her
picture of
death
that?
is your calling.
Yeah, see exactly what I was saying. Divinity and Well Radiance, they do not override each other.
No, because one is debuffing and one is buffing.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's the bubble that is overwriting the well.
Yes, I know that. I agree.
But both bubble and well overrides loosened blade also, right?
Loosened blade is don't do anything when you're using a bubble.
Not a well either. I mean, if you use a well, the loosened blade should disappear also.
Hold on, before I do have the.
It says
I have a glittering
no,
key.
loose.
You guys know what to do with it?
Oh yeah, the glittering key for the ships.
Actually, Loosened blade is overwriting well. Actually,
Yeah.
That's
Because
interesting.
Because Loosened blade's higher.
No, well
It's higher.
Lucent Blade. Like I've actually seen a video on this. Well overwrites Lucent Blade. But like I'm not seeing Bubble here though. But I think
Bubble is
Bubble.
Sword at Dawn. It's
Yeah,
in the
no, I,
top left.
Bubble overrides well.
Cat, run forward.
That's all.
right. So I guess
Uh,
Bubble would be overwriting.
Narbo, can you get in
Yeah,
here,
that,
please?
that can't be right because I've actually seen a video on that.
Narbo, can you move?
And like well overwrites Lucent Blade. This was like
You
last
can
week.
keep reading after you get in here.
If you stand in the well, then get Lucius Blade, that is overwriting it. If it's opposite that you're getting well after Lucius Blade, then the well is overwriting.
Last week, Karen literally put a video of guys doing the Atrax fight with well and without, and with Lucent Blade. And the well overwrites the Lucent Blade. If they do without the Lucent Blade, without the well and just Lucent Blade, they get way more damage than if they try to do both.
Yeah, like I
So
said,
the well
if you walk
actually
into it,
overwrites the Lucent Blade.
if you activate it, like if you get Lucius Blade first, then activate well, then
God damn
it's the last buff you get on kind of thing.
When you jump too high, it actually missed the whole platform.
You gotta remember I'm doing Warlock jumps now.
Right, but how do you get Lucent Blade?
What about Glittering Key?
Because when you're putting down the well, you're getting you get your
Yeah, he
orbs,
and I have
then
the
that
ship
then
key.
activates when you hit them. So
Narbo, are you doing the code?
Do we need a code for anything?
I need the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, you need the ship code.
Okay.
I have one from last time we did this.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's kind of complicated, that buffing things, but that what you said, Nerbo, does say it's in there as well, but you need to go a bit deeper with it.
I miss running taken armaments.
I gotta Google this up real quick. 1 second.
I don't expect you to remember that one.
I'll never remember these wishes.
I think I have memorized the Shiroshi one though.
Yeah,
You can do that often.
Birds in the corner, snakes on the right, snake on the middle.
Birds
then
top
it's
middle.
bird on the top, bird top.
Yeah. I mean the tricky part.
This is actually a simple one. Compared to the
It's
one.
like the cross of birds. Which one in which corner?
You said birds? There's no birds in this.
No, they're talking about
We're talking about Shiroshi.
I was about to say, like, what?
I mean, as long as you can remember which one is in the top left, you know that one is bottom right, and the other kind of bird is bottom left and top right. That's like the hardest part about that.
Yeah, this was
mixing those up.
Super easy compared to all the other ones.
Yeah.
Is it possible to look up how many times you have typed in that code?
No.
That would be pretty funny.
Good, because I don't want to know.
How many times have you farmed that goddamn thing? It actually, I maybe want to save that code.
Probably too few times, since I don't have all the class triumphs.
As well, it's good to farm that now as well, but I prefer Shattering Throne one farm so much
Yeah,
better.
I would prefer Shadow Throne if you could sprint in there, because I got the Arc Hunter mid-tree melee to do still.
You can, if you go to the second one, if you skip that one, go past the ogre or going up.
You mean that stair?
Yeah, the stair.
The problem is I don't get past the ogre.
Yeah, but then you
There
ask
you
a
go.
friend
There's a chest.
or you ask in looking for group.
Is it even
I've
a
done that.
checkpoint after the ogre?
So we're just gonna
Yes, there is a checkpoint
Peter with
exactly
sword.
at the stairs.
Sorry.
The stairs itself has a checkpoint.
I feel like I don't really need anything that special to kill her, so I'll just throw this sword on.
Just
What
put on
sword is
Lament.
that?
You use Lament the whole raid.
I don't feel like going into my vault right now.
I don't like using lament on the first and third one. Honestly, the only two encounters I prefer using lament is Shirashi and Vault.
Yeah, this one you need to. I sometimes just use left click only because it's quite good damage just with that.
Everyone know what to do.
Yeah, no one's new here, right?
No.
I played this once.
Yeah,
done it once.
I just want to make sure that you remember what to do on this one.
Yeah, we need to line up the symbols around her. We need to be on those plates and clear those plates. And then we can DPS her. And then when she hovers over one of these sets of
You can
doors,
take that one, take back.
when she hovers over one of those sets of doors, we run into that set of doors and hide. And then we come back out, we DPS her again, and then is there a second set of doors we have to hide in?
Doors open up
It's three set of doors.
We use all three sets? Okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe only two.
Okay.
Missing one on my side.
Basically, the symbols that are floating around this middle section here are the plates that we have to clear. We clear those plates, we come to the middle, we start DPSing her, she'll start hovering and charging up an attack. We have to hide in the doors underneath her so we aren't in the light. Once she's done with that and the doors reopen, we continue DPS until she hovers over the next set of doors and does it again. If she's done it all three times, the symbols around the center will change and we go clear plates again.
Okay. I'm guessing other people are going to be doing Empowering Rift.
Going to use Bubble in the first one.
Do we have a tractor or something?
I have a tractor cannon.
Okay, just wanted to make sure so I know.
Do you want me to use it on this one?
I was just wondering whether I should or should not use tether. That's why I was asking.
Oh no, I don't have it active. I was saving that for the Riven fight just in case. But if
using Walls of Radiance or Lucent Blades?
I mean, if you have a sword, I just tether the boss.
Why are you using Lucent Blade? It's not for the damage. It's for the recharge.
Yes, but it works, man. I've seen the video. It works. It does do more damage than a well. There's video proof of this.
Let's go. Taking all day.
Are we using well or not?
I'm not using well. So.
Yes, I can shoot headshots without headache.
Oh yeah.
Simon knows exactly.
Yeah. You can actually aim for the head this time.
Yeah, last time I kind of avoided aiming for the head because of one code someone typed in.
Yeah, same. Oh, yeah.
Someone stood on the wrong one.
Did someone spawn an ogre?
Probably me.
There's no ogre.
Probably.
No, he's on the right one.
Yeah, there's no ogre.
It's missing one beard here over here.
No! Lay down.
I need to take two.
Oh,
Don't worry about
yeah.
it. Don't worry. I'll fix it.
I am running in circles and I can't find the last plate.
Don't worry.
He's already on the last plate. He's got it already.
It said Swedish, but...
No.
Should damage soon.
There she is. Time to run. There.
I need a door, I need a door.
Just run through the bubble as well now.
Yeah.
No.
What was outside?
I got him when I get out.
Are we greedy or not?
We're greedy.
We're only 5.
Oh, by the way.
Keep
Go
hitting.
for it. Go for it.
Commit! Commit!
We got it. Okay. Well done.
Glory? Peace? Or is it simpler than that?
You have my thanks, Guardians. But my sister remains enthralled. Without Shirochi, we cannot defeat Riven. Find her, save her, and know this. Riven will try to seduce you when she speaks. Do not listen.
I may not be understanding this jump.
Guardian down.
Hyping and jumping is hard.
Are you back at that cliff thing?
Yeah.
Look to the rock, see like a little gap that you can jump in, then jump across.
Okay. Yeah, this makes more sense.
Hey. Knock it off. My doggo thinks that everybody's trying. Don't mind her.
It's a dog.
She might not be able to help herself. I mean,
I remember there's a chest
you
here.
can help how you're born, you know?
Okay, so where's the chest here, Nurbo?
See the shadowy.
Yep. Jump in that. Are we jumping in that?
There's a cliff edge next to that.
To the right? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Right next to there's like a little cliff edge. That's where the chest is.
I went the wrong way.
It's probably easier from over here. You could just drop down on this side.
What? Oh.
Wait. Do I go this way?
No, it's where the true branch is over there, Tig. That side. You're gonna have to jump around it.
Yep. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, made it. Oh, I got taken armaments. Sweet.
Nice.
That's a nice thing to have.
That's good.
Oh, I forgot to put on my taken spec.
All my like armor for Last Wish armor is on my hunter because I used to be a hunter main.
Yeah, this is also the raid where you can get taken spec, by the way, guys. If that you guys don't have, it's a better version of boss spec, I guess, in a sense.
As long as the
enemies take.
Yeah, and it only works in the Last Wish raid.
Taken spec now.
No, it works everywhere.
Taken spec.
Oh yeah,
works
yeah, it's only the armor ones. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that bad boy in Gambit too.
Or Prophecy.
Gambit.
Yeah, Prophecy. Yeah.
I got a nice chest. Robes of the Great Hunt. Oh, this is where that Great Hunt stuff.
Oh yeah, that's only with the ornaments.
Oh, the chest of the Great Hunt. Read the lore. Read the lore, man. Read the lore on that chest.
I think
Shax,
Nobody wants to know the lore.
Shax never took his helmet off. That's all I'm saying.
I'll be
I
right
wish to
back.
be. Yes, I don't see. Oh, here we
Stayed
go.
on.
Oh, I need to be looking at a lot more lore with the different. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Oh
must
boy.
trash.
Where am I? Am here. Where am I
Narbo,
supposed to
show your dance moves.
I don't think I have any dances equipped right now.
Blasphemy.
Let's see here. Ooh, Boots of the Great Hunt.
Nope, that's not it either. Where the hell? I'm up here. I need to go.
Oh, that is a good one.
I don't think I'm supposed to.
If you turn away from us around the corner, right straight into the mountain.
Oh, I see it now. Thank you.
Oh, this is actually just better.
Jackie, Nerbo's sword looks great, or what do you say?
The sword that you all have.
The one you can't use at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think you've rallied yet.
No, I haven't yet.
Here I come.
Who's
The
not
Viper
doing
is a sword.
plates?
I think everyone's got a sword, so I think we're good.
Who's not doing plates on this one?
Oh, plates. Right. We need 4 people for that.
I wanna know which two don't do plates.
Probably me,
Kissinger,
TikTok. I
Tig.
haven't done it.
I believe Kissinger and Tig are sitting out on that, so I guess the 4 of us will do it. All right, I'll do 2 then. You can have the easy one, Lazy, because I know you're lazy.
Which one is the easy one?
4's the easy one, no?
I do whatever.
Okay.
This thing I can go for 4 and I'll be backup otherwise. If he knows how it works.
I do know how the plates work. I used to be 1 all the time.
You wanna be number 4?
How does 4 work on that? Because I was under the impression there was only 3.
No, it's 4.
The puzzle plates.
Yeah, the puzzle plates. I thought there was only 3 needed for the puzzle plates. It's 4?
No, it's 4.
Okay.
You don't pick the prize for the boss. You only do the puzzles with the things on the wall.
Right.
And you take the one closest to bottom to the right.
Closest to bottom to the right. Okay.
I think he talked about the plates, like the laser plates.
Yeah, he don't do those.
Yeah. Are we going?
Sure.
This one, everybody has seen this door a couple times.
It felt so good doing the challenge on this one. Especially since I was the one being AFK half of it. You know the sword thing, right, Jackie? The stronghold thing on this one for the challenge.
The witch one, yeah?
Yeah, the challenge.
You might want to get rid of this and that, Kissinger, or it might kill you.
How do I get rid of it?
Oh.
Super.
3, 2, 1, go.
And the rest. Wait. Guys?
What?
Holy. What the hell happened there? The DPS.
Yeah, the only thing about the sword sucks is when there's so many people, sometimes you're not all always hitting.
I've got my sniper. Why not?
I'll take that bubble.
Yeah, because I got knocked the fuck up by all the knights.
What do you mean?
One.
You saw what happened to me, or?
Yeah, I got knocked out. Same as you.
Oh. Something hit me.
Oh, come on.
Sure, achievement.
Oh.
Yeah,
That was better.
It was a Nova bomb and a tether also.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 3 ready.
Yeah, one is ready.
We're ready.
2 ready.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, I got pooped. I'm not ready.
Okay, just sit on it with your sword. Sword blocks damage.
We're done.
3 ready.
One is ready.
2 ready.
4 ready.
Go.
Jump on. One is ready.
3 ready.
2 ready.
4.
Go.
4 ready. Got it.
Good job, guys.
Oh no, now I realize we have to do this. Oh no.
It's okay. It's not okay.
I was faster than the ads. I never seen that before.
Three. No.
Ready?
Okay.
No, but
I mean, I don't have it. Oh.
Behind you, it's over here.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
For some reason, I thought Dissinger was lead.
You're shooting. Shoot,
Shoot, sweetie.
shoot.
Sweetie.
Got it. I went down, but it's okay.
For some reason, I confused Lazy with Dissinger.
Forgot
don't
about
have
the
it.
shoot part of that. It's been a while. Sorry about that. Getting off plate.
Why?
To be fair, that's Nerbo's fault.
That was my fault.
Yeah.
I totally did not see that right. I thought that was you, Lazy, next. I didn't realize I was Dissinger. So I was like, what do you mean? You got a full squad there.
Doesn't matter if you're
But you
supposed to
should
take
still know
that
that you're supposed to take one of them.
Sometimes you guys just jump into things. I was like, alright, they got it. Okay.
I was standing waiting for DPS.
Three,
Oh.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better you just left click that.
Fortunately, I have been very unlucky with heavy ammo. But I think we'll be alright.
3 is ready. 3 is ready.
One is ready.
2 is ready.
4 is ready.
Go.
One is ready.
2 ready.
4 is ready. Going.
Jump on. One is ready.
4 is ready.
2 is ready.
Got it.
Oh, damn, we have got so lucky with those.
I have a little issue for the edging part, by the way.
What would that be?
I'm out of primary. Sort of.
Let's go do this. There you go.
Ah, this thing keeps slipping whenever I make it up.
You got fists, don't you? Just use your fists.
I got one shot by the Eye of Raven. Someone have a res?
I
still
don't.
have
Somebody
mine.
can get him?
I have mine. I got him.
Yeah.
There you go, Lazy.
Thank you. I'm gonna say my tether for the final one.
Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, hop.
Yep. I really need a heavy brick.
Full of heavy.
Yeah,
Do you
I've
have
actually got
mods?
like 40.
One
I've got
heavy
over
drop.
40.
Don't you have taken ornaments?
No, I don't. Well, I do, but I don't have them equipped. Actually, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I've taken armaments
Yeah.
equipped. It's been a godsend for that.
Yeah, I have had 40 plus ammo.
To be fair, what brick is no one asking for? All those ads.
And that's what it gives you is one brick.
No, that's what it doesn't give him.
Should give you a lot more than that.
I got 66.
Okay. Ready? So you
Yeah,
said
let's
you
clear
have...
a little,
Okay,
right?
so we cleared some ads first.
Clear some ads. We got time. Alright,
There we are.
let's go.
And you said you have tether on this? Okay. Got it. Oh, I got the Wishmaker shell and the Tyranny of Heaven.
I'm sitting back with my fusion rifle.
You sully the sacred architecture of a culture you cannot understand. Also, you can say you won today.
You saved my sister. Thank you. Ahamkara feed on desire. Your desires could feed a nation of such beasts.
Could that be what you're driving toward? Do you have the audacity to wish for my death? Perhaps you and I can work together.
How do I...
She was on Titan. That would have been way more fun.
Okay, my Titan didn't want to grip.
I just got robbed by a jump. My second jump disappeared.
I don't even know what you guys died to, considering that, like, all you gotta do is follow the path here.
We're going for the chest, of course.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
I forgot
you are-
about that chest.
Yeah, I can tell because we went a completely different way.
Oh, I mean, it's also easier to get the chest from this way.
I shouldn't have died the way
Yeah.
I did.
I should not either because my
Because
Titan didn't grab.
the game thinks jumping from a tree
I
is
undershot it.
one of the air jumps.
Look at that, I got actually a mod.
Hold on.
What?
Where are you?
You didn't have them all?
I guess not. I didn't know which
Which one did you get?
in the
The invigoration.
reduced damage. Yeah.
Is that damage? Isn't that the one where you get your class ability back from killing powerful enemy?
I'm so loved
Probably.
to pay the hospitality of those who use my words to carve this city into the screen.
That one's amazing on Hunter in Prophecy.
Oh god, no. I messed up now.
Tree is refusing to let me land on it.
Oh, did you see that? That save.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought you were going down. It feels weird jumping on this side of the platforms. I usually jump on the opposite side.
This tree is refusing to let me land on it.
Yep.
So, Swedish, are you gonna jump back over again to mess with them, or?
Where am I going?
Doing it all over again.
Yeah, I
No.
did that last time I did this raid. Simon, no.
You are destined
Yeah.
to fight forever.
And that tree I just went totally through.
Oh, you
know
switched
What
swords.
what would be
Huh?
cool is if
Yeah,
the
nothing.
crow had
I switched sword,
line
yeah.
in this one.
Yeah, I thought it was for a different reason, but it isn't.
So
Oh, hell no.
Daisy,
I'm not going over with that.
what
Oh,
if
yeah.
we redo this raid
Didn't know you were on.
and
What?
put the crow, like make the crow come in here now?
Guardian down.
This way, take. Put the
Oh,
chat
can we both kick Simon? It's a troll.
up that tree, and you'll see a ledge up there.
Ah, these trees are.
Does
Oh
it
my god! It's on
even
the other
work?
bottom.
No.
My
If-
sword has no more
Nope.
knockback than your ult.
And then up that tree, and you'll see a cliff edge up there.
Have you got the guard roll yet?
Me?
Yeah.
If I die, where will
Yep.
it put me?
Yeah, the
Almost.
edge, yep.
Swedish.
No, that is the
Are we making?
Isn't it the?
Are we making so the first?
Oh, it
cleansing
is. I didn't even realize I had
side?
Tireless Blade on it.
Sure. We
Can
can
we
do that.
have the least used person to do the raid to do the first cleanse? Because then he don't need to think about the orbs at all.
Okay,
The only
transfiguration.
thing, pick up that, go to the person, push grenade.
It's kind of chill. I think we will be fine. Just do whatever. Everybody knows how to cleanse here, right?
Not really. I've done it once.
Did you pick up the orb that dropped before, right?
Last time I picked up the first one and the last one, I think was how that worked.
That works
No,
too.
on the last encounter, did you pick up an orb there?
The dark one that I have even dropped.
Yeah. It's you pick up one of those again, then you press your grenade button.
Next to
next to the person that is trapped. That's how you're cleansing them.
Oh, right. I remember this. We're on Morgath, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
And after
Interesting
this
part.
one, the ship.
So, Lazy, if everybody pick up one orb and one person takes up
No, the other
one,
way, take. The other way.
will it just take one from
If
one person?
if you only have one orb when someone is cleansing you, they only get one.
Well, that's the thing. If you have
And
one
they
orb,
still have their own one left. So you're basically just sucking out all the energy from the player you're cleansing.
if you have
one you already have.
if you have one orb though, and someone else has two, it'll favor
die.
them. It'll
you
favor them for the trapping anyway. So
Yeah, but
No,
if you have one and try to cleanse someone that has two, you will die.
yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. If
But
he has only
if,
one,
if both players have one, you will get the other one, so you have two stacks.
Right, but I mean, we can even set it up so we don't have to worry about that.
That was not the question there, bro.
Okay.
Did you get the
happen.
answer, Swedish?
Yes, I got it.
Good.
We lost somebody.
No, it's me. My
Someone
game
is
crashed.
skip.
Oh.
If you
You got
want
the-
to
you got
skip
the chest, right?
He
Yeah, I
did.
got the best.
Good.
I went to the second
If you
plane, I
want-
jumped, died, and crashed.
If you want to skip it, we can. The jumping by a bit here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
I made
thought
it through.
encounter before he joins.
Okay, I made
Oh,
it through.
No. We just need to get the flag.
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
Which
how we do
means,
it on
Simon,
purpose.
we need to be over here.
Fortunate.
And you are the only one that isn't here right now. Just because of that.
He was spawn here.
Swedish. Fuck. I was gonna ask if you were ready with the sword or not.
There we are. There we are. Now we can join.
Don't put the flag. Don't put the flag.
That was interesting. It crashed and actually told me to verify files. So
Ooh.
1 minute maybe.
So something corrupted.
Yeah.
It might be more.
That's like
Yeah. Riven
yeah,
got
the
you now.
Looks pretty
the
corrupted to me.
Ha ha ha. Everything is corrupted in here. I actually.
You know what I
like
know is not corrupted? These.
these nuts. Hmm?
Yep. Ligma's also not corrupted.
Remember, we have miners in here. Of course, talking about Nervo, here is the youngling.
He is the
Oh, yeah,
kitten.
right.
He is the
I'm the
kitten
youngest
that
one.
waits until his parents are in bed before he runs out to raid.
Oh, yeah. I really fucking want to own an apartment at the moment, but when you don't have money, you can't live anywhere.
Yeah. Being patient is a virtue for sure. Wait
Best
for the right
text for the
timing.
emote.
It'll be worth it.
Yep.
Right now, bro. The best text for the emote when you do it.
Wait, what? Where are you? I can't even see you from here.
I'm on the left roof.
I know I see, but you're a dot to me right now.
Yeah,
And you
but
get-
I meant the text down in the bottom left.
Oh, what?
You didn't look.
I didn't see it. No. Oh, okay.
And now you saw it.
Yeah, no, I got that emote too. So good.
Get up.
No, I still have the glittering key. Must have done that wrong.
No, we're not there yet.
Oh, it's
Not
after
there
Morgoth,
yet.
right?
It's after this one.
Yeah.
After Morgoth.
Yeah.
This one you can actually
That's
solo
the,
to get.
that's the most annoying part.
The thing is, you can actually. I think they still have not fixed the door yet.
Salvation's grip.
Yeah. But you can still get
Why
past
am
this.
I not surprised?
They are at your boredom. No boredom here. We're using 2 guns here.
Is it even possible to get to the other roof as Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. It's a big step over there. On the left
Yeah,
side.
I just saw that.
This is the best emote ever.
What, that roof over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super easy to get there. Squid used to go up there all the times.
Yeah. I wish they have added some music into this one.
Heck, it's even possible for hunters to cross the Morgoth Bridge without going into the Dark World now. With the lament,
yeah.
it's now possible.
It always has been possible. It's just you need to do the shadow jump, shadow bow jumping.
Yeah, shadow shot jumping.
I hate that. It's so
I usually do that after 8 tracks.
I know, I've seen you do it.
Yeah.
It's boring run to the right.
So something I hope they're doing is to remaster all like all the non-station subclasses soon. Like again. And make it into like you can actually put whatever you want into.
Why is
like
everyone on
stasis.
this roof now?
I want to blow it up.
Right
I'm
back.
almost verifying files.
How come Nerbo never has ammo in his sword when he gets to an encounter?
Because I used it all on the boss.
I got 21 left after I switched sword.
Let's do
Where
this.
does taking armament even go?
Let's make a real party. A bubble party.
Last wish armor. Or
Oh, I
Dreaming
have to
City.
use last wish armor?
I'm not sure. No, it can be crown also. I know.
Crown of Sorrows.
Oh, it can?
Yeah. Yeah, you can have the last wish mods on those.
Mm. I only have that on my hunter.
So,
Oh well.
which of all the raids are you missing from the sunset?
Huh?
Which one was your favorite at the sunsetted?
Experienced or unexperienced team?
Overall.
Overall, unexperienced team Leviathan, experienced team Spyro Stars.
Oh, Spyro Stars. It is fun, but that one was
It's hard to do.
the beginning part. The beginning part was the worst thing I've ever seen, but the boss thing was the best thing I've ever seen.
Bye, Nerbo.
Did you guys just kill me?
Say that.
I say that, but he's slowly going down.
I said bye, Nerbo, and Simon falls.
Yeah.
So,
probably Leviathan most, honestly.
I actually wish they was going to expand Dreaming City someday.
I want a new
Like-
dungeon.
Yeah, but this is so big of a city. They should like have 3 raids in here.
At least 2.
But something I wish they actually either updating this one to have like a 0.2 last wish, so we can actually get them continuing last wish, so we actually know what happens to Riven.
Yeah, that's true. That would be nice.
I think actually Riven is like it's something coming to happen with the darkness that like she gets super corrupted, like more corrupted now.
Are you done with your triumph yet, Nerbo?
Oh yeah, actually, so we're.
Oh, we are shooting around Tigback.
I still need like another 400, and then I'm done with it. But like, I started, I think, when you guys saw me doing it, I think I only had like 300 at the time. Now I have 1,650.
Who's doing what?
I can do left side.
Is Tigback grabbing first and last again?
We could do that. Doesn't matter.
You said you did that last time, right?
Yeah.
Then,
If you die
then
with
you can
orbs,
do
you
that
pick up.
again if you want.
Do you want
If
this
you-
to be first cleansed then?
Haven't even thought about anything, so.
Does it really matter?
Well, if he does the first cleanse, he doesn't have to worry about anything else for the rest of the encounter.
Stay alive.
He'll have his 2 stacks. That's it.
Stay alive.
Yeah.
Assuming he doesn't get trapped the second round, but most
Yeah,
likely.
but if he gets trapped the second round, it should be DPS anyway.
True.
Yeah.
So probably good to have him do that anyway. Then.
Which side are we? Swedish. Which side are we forcing?
Right is easiest.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tigpack is on left. Then.
Okay, so I'm picking up the second orb, or
You're grabbing. Tigpack is grabbing the first one in the center when we're supposed to start.
You're doing.
Then you wait till before damage phase. Someone is gonna say, "Just grab it." Then you take the middle orb again.
okay, I'm grabbing the second middle orb. Got it.
Yeah. But yeah.
Wait,
It's
what?
gonna be quite obvious when you see it.
We'll
I
let
think
you
we
know
should
when it's
just
gonna
go
spawn.
for it. I believe in this team.
Wait, did you guys just confuse Tigpag with Dissinger?
Am I on left or right side?
Tigpack, you have done this before, right?
I've done this once. Yeah.
Okay, so you grab the orb that spawns down here.
Mhm.
And Laser, are you on my side?
Obviously, they are gonna be
Okay.
cleansing on the other side. So Takeback is gonna grab the first one, and then me and Swedish are gonna grab one each. Because then the cleanse will be forced to be on the happening on the right side.
You mean Tiger?
Okay. Dissinger,
Tiger
what
grabs
you're
one,
gonna
you
do?
grabs one, I grab the
What you're gonna
cleansing.
do is, you know those vandals?
No, Swedish. You don't need to cleanse at all.
You know the Vandals
Where-
as well, Solar Shield?
Oh,
you,
but
you
do it
said
like
we were
that,
parsing
okay.
right.
Hold on. Talking.
Yeah, you take one in center, go to the right. He picks up the first one, then he picks up the second one. That will be 2, right? Yeah.
When we're not on the same page.
Definitely not.
Don't. Does it really matter if we're doing even tactics on this?
Well, to
Honestly,
force it,
you
one side
can make it
two,
to
the other side has to have
it can
one.
be alone on the left side also.
Yeah, I think we just started and play away how it goes.
Take back is only grabbing the one in the center until we tell him to grab the last one.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And Dissinger, you're gonna see a Solar Vandal that will spawn eventually after, we collect our 2 orbs on this side.
Okay.
You're gonna kill it, pick it up. The person who grabs the 2 orbs is gonna get trapped. You're gonna run up with him with that orb, press the grenade button, and cleanse it. That's
the
it. That's
grenade
all you're gonna do. Do you want to pick up the first 2, Simon, or should I?
I guess I could pick up the first 2.
Okay.
Camping
Yeah, I
up.
understand. I understand what you mean. Just you have 4 people on one side. That
Yeah,
makes
but they can be 4 on that. It doesn't matter.
it
I think we can handle the
doesn't
left
really
side.
matter. Take it, Eager. Let's go.
Here we go.
You missed it.
Start. You maybe need
Missed
to
it.
jump into it.
You can do it, I
There you
believe.
go.
Way to go.
It's like a giant frog.
Yeah, he's a messed up ogre.
And I thought Golgoroth was ugly.
Yeah. It just goes to show it can get worse. It can get worse.
Much like that video that talks about retail. Remember, it can always get worse.
Yeah.
We have bubble for this one, right?
It can get darkness. It can get taken and darkness.
Orb down.
Oh,
Yeah.
you almost jumped into that.
Yeah, it's spawned right, so I jumped up again.
Now we gotta look for our Vandal.
Here it is.
Got
Up
it.
here. Oh, you got it? Good.
I got it.
Trapped.
Where are you?
Go ahead.
This here.
Strap.
Press
Right
grenade
here.
button on me.
Got it. I
Good.
couldn't see you. You were on the other side of the thing from me, so sorry.
Yeah. Now if you look at the left side of your screen, it says you have 2 taken
Strength.
thing.
Yeah.
Right. And you're done. Stay away from the orbs. If you grab more than 2, you die.
Yeah.
Next cleanser will need to be ready on both sides.
Yep. I got these 2.
I'm stuck. I'm on top left.
We have an orb around here also.
We have an orb. Yeah, we have an orb up top here.
Simon, can you go cleanse him, or are you guys?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, you did? Okay, nice.
Nice. Then
Actually, I can-
take back should be ready for the one in the center.
Yeah.
And after that it's damage.
Get ready to whack him with your swords.
It's all majors that. Oh,
There you
take
go.
back, grab it.
Yeah.
I got it.
If you have problems, just aim up.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's not easy. Not really a sword master here.
Yeah, but
Got
if
it.
you aim up, you always hitting him. I found that out like
I saw that time.
Not bad.
flawless. Okay, let's go and get that ship. Let's go and get that ship.
That balls
getting the
that,
ship now.
that Morgan shoots out nuked you right after the encounter.
Gotta show them the
Did I
chat.
die? I was in my inventory.
died.
I didn't see.
Died.
Oh.
Like the awoken prince. Shall we be friends?
Yeah, speaking of friends, I always wanted friends.
Oh,
with a
that's what
chicken.
happened to Aldrin.
You guys. Oh, you guys are behind me. Okay, cool. We're going to that cliff over there.
Where?
That one?
Where they're going.
Yeah. Because that's the Riven fight over there, right?
The vault, yeah.
Oh, the vault. Vault.
I haven't been here in a long time.
I can retreat.
By the way, why is everyone going up here? I thought only Dissinger or Tigbag had the key.
Because it's fun.
Wait, do I have a key?
Do you have
I
a key?
do.
He has a key.
You know.
Did you get the ship?
I thought you were
Yep.
saying over here.
Hey, I got the badge.
We're standing at the chest.
Did we lose Tig?
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm talking about different.
You went too far.
Wait,
I
yeah,
went too
I
far.
actually got the badge.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I know, Tig went too far.
Okay, where am I going? Oh,
Here. And up.
I got the ship.
okay.
And, up
then
and
up.
around. Up and around. There you are.
What's this ship look like?
So
What is
who
this
wants to be
music?
out here?
No, music's really intense considering we're just getting a chest.
Yeah, this
Who-
ship.
Who
It
wants
was.
to be
Oh,
out?
there it is. The Ermine TAC 717.
I hear you, Lazy, but
Yeah, I
maybe
mean, there's
it's
only
low.
one ship you can get in this raid, so if you got a ship, you
Lazy.
got it.
Cool.
So, Umbra was right and Penumbra left, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Froggy
Umbra,
actually taught me a really good way to remember that.
Pizza.
Pizza.
The word pizza, the P's on the left, the A is on the right.
Heart is yours.
It's so stupid, but still so accurate.
It really is. I was like,
Froggy,
didn't no one ever
Froggy-
told me that.
Wait,
Frog
what's
and
this?
his things.
These things look like the quest. Thing.
Wait,
Uh,
where are we?
I just want to know, am I reading or not?
You can read. Stairs.
I can read as well.
Where are we going, guys?
No, but you
Oh,
want to
we're
be out
already up
here?
here. Just keep going through the hallway. There's a beam that sends you up.
Yours.
Oh, the
Oh.
beam
No,
of light.
Nerbo,
The obvious
you want to be
beam of
you want to
light.
be out
You
clearing?
know? Sorry, I don't trust beams of light.
Lazy,
They've killed me in the
Lazy,
past.
you're best with tractor cannon, right? You know what to do with it.
Push the knights away.
Push them into the rooms, right?
Yeah, honestly, I usually just boop them once and then kill them with heritage.
Ah,
Yes,
just
I'm probably
if
an
if you don't know
Yeah.
know what to do, stand behind a one of all three.
To be fair,
Like,
both
take
me
it
and
back in
Nervo
this.
knows what to do. I can read stairs.
Yeah, the
Yeah, but
four
no,
of
no,
us
no.
know exactly what to do.
Nervo is that person that's going into everything. So
I really don't care if one of you guys wants to read. I could sit out. I really don't care.
Honestly, I prefer doing the reading.
Okay,
same here.
Oh, I need
Simon,
to fix
do you
something.
want to do the reading or no? Do you want to be in? Yeah.
Need to fix one thing before back.
Okay, I'll sit out then. I'll help that.
Prefer
Thing.
doom something
I'll
than
auto
not
hide
doing
off.
something.
Dig
Yeah, I'm gonna
go
fix that as well.
still by me.
It'll be
Swedish
actually
Warlock.
refreshing to sit out here and just add clear for once.
I'm over here. Dig,
Refreshing.
you with me. Rocks and the forest are so easy to clear. It's the
got
stairs.
you,
that
man.
is-
I got you
Swedish.
back.
Am I reading the first symbol every time?
Actually, Nerbo, I think you should be stairs defending, so Lazy don't need to panic.
I have used tractor before.
No. It's more than when you're typing it down, you know.
I got somebody's back.
Oh, so I'm
two-
typing.
you-
I'm
you-
typing
one-
everything.
It's better
You want me to type everything? Yes or no? I can do
I
it.
mean, he looks
Yes,
so
yes,
enthusiastic
yes.
about it.
It's easier.
I
that
can do
way.
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
it's
looks
easier
so
that way.
excited to do it. I mean, look at him.
I can do it.
The rest of you two go to either Simon or Swedish Door. Dog.
Yeah.
Pick one.
Pick a
Pick one.
teammate. Take your pick, Tig.
I'm saying your
Yeah,
name. Yeah.
Dig,
I'm
you
here.
come to me.
Alright, it's hard for me to tell who's talking.
Swedish War Dog. It's me.
Hello.
I'm the Titan here, playing the guitar. So your job, defend, shoot everything that should come from this door. Don't go step into the door. That's it.
That's pretty much what we did last time. Was we ag cleared? We didn't go in. We just made sure to kill as many
Yeah,
ads as possible.
I like this teams better. Last time we were running in circles in the middle, and knights sometimes made it.
Chaos strat.
A tip on this side is stand over here. Because you have best viewing point from there.
Very good to go.
Who says their symbol first?
Lazy. He's gonna do that.
Lazy is
every time.
Every time.
We're good to go.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, here we go. The vault.
Do the snake like an S shape.
S shape. That's on my left. P penumbra.
I know. Go mid.
Bird looking back.
Right.
And we don't need the last one.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm first.
Yeah, so Tig, you only stay on this one. Yeah.
Okay. Staying.
Right side.
Rock.
And I got Antumbra, so I'm cleansing 3. Simon?
And tree's gonna be open for you, Simon.
I got Antumbra, so I will be cleansing stairs. Which one's open?
3.
3.
The tractor is amazing for knights if you can handle the other shotgun.
Yeah, I mean, you could also go sword.
Yeah, but that's not equally as fun.
You just really like tragic. Get it? Stairs is open, by the way.
He knew.
Ah.
Here it comes.
Boing, boing, boing. Knight dead.
He got slowed in woods. Okay. Give me a second.
Knight
on,
on.
Got it.
Yeah. There we are. Time to read. Time to read.
Simon played. Dragon breathing fire to the right.
That's on my left.
Center, please.
Dragon having a spear
Left.
through his neck.
Left.
Okay, then stairs is Antumbra. Am I starting again?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks that way.
Convenient.
Which side?
3.
And I got Antumbra, so I'm cleansing stairs, and then you can take whatever when you get out. Swedish next. Simon, when you see Swedish coming at your room, you can run in there because the thing will spawn anytime.
Penumbra was that.
Yeah, anyone that's left.
Yep.
Anyone was left.
Just take the first one that you see.
Okay.
Work.
You can cleanse your own if you want to, but
That's
I got the odd one out of the way
Doors open.
already.
Theirs is open.
I will be cleansing 3 rock. Which one did?
You will be cleansing 3.
Got him.
And then it's reading time again. Dragon breeding fighter right again.
That's on my right.
Center.
Bird diving.
Left. Good job with the cleansers for cleaning up.
I think it's you again, Turtle.
Huh?
They just love
Fuck
letting you
sake.
run first.
Which side?
Rocks.
And I got Antumbra, so I'm cleansing rock. Simon. This one is fun, Nerbo.
You're going with...
Yes.
Door's open.
Trees.
Good, Sophie.
I got killed.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Just need to
It's alright, there's still time to
That's
do
not good.
worst case. It's okay, we can still make it. There's plenty of time if we're fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just need someone help to clearing this a bit faster. I'm...
Staircase is open.
You can take 3.
I do this. I'm helping you a bit here.
Knight at 3 and help.
Knight at 3, yeah.
Got it. Might
Let
have
it
rocks.
Rob. You guys got it.
Who? Simon, get in there.
I'm dead.
The staircase. Let's go.
Someone just grab
Running
I'm just
after
grabbing
Simon.
it.
Oh,
Let's
I'm stuck in the room. I'm killing the
this
knight.
one.
There he is. Coming.
The last one.
Should be stairs, right?
Yep, there should only be one left. There we go, got it.
Awesome.
Hey,
Easy peasy.
good.
Hey, why you tower emblem? Wait, I never got that.
I'm still waiting for the get them sparrow in normal city.
Wait, what did I do to get that emblem? Curious now.
It's a
random
random drop.
encounters.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Activities
Okay.
streaming or something.
No, it's in raid. It's a raid emblem.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a raid
It's
emblem.
one, it's a really cool one. It's like it's Dreaming City emblem, but it's like taken, like tentacles.
Yeah.
Now we're at Riven.
You don't know what to do here.
No, they know
Don't
what to
worry.
do here. This is the sword thing now.
Yep. So is anybody going tractor cannon, or are we just gonna weapons of light? Force through it.
Weapon for light? No, we're going bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weapons of light.
Which gives weapons of light.
I thought you. Well, you don't say yes, bubble. No answer. No.
That's no fun. I'm honestly thinking about going golden gun for failing.
I'm used to calling it weapons because back in D1 you had to choose between weapons or armor of light. So Bubble didn't necessarily give weapons all the time. Sometimes you took it for armor of light to survive.
Fair enough. If you're a D1 player, I understand that.
So are there adds here, or is it just swords the whole way through?
We're just going to be doing swords and we're going to cheese her.
Okay.
I bother with ribbon gear. Why not?
You're too hardcore if you do that, Nervo.
Why not? I want to murder her.
Yeah, I
It'll
like.
be fun.
Actually, I've got a Riven mod I could put on something, and I'll be destroying it after.
Damage her. Bring it into Lucid Blade and everything.
You cut out. Say again. You cut out.
Bring it Lucid Blade and everything.
I actually will use this bow sometime.
Ooh.
That is interesting. Did they brought back the symbol for this? They changed the symbols for this. Interesting.
For what?
For last wish weapons.
Oh, the seasonal thing.
Yeah. No, is that a
Haven't
seasonal
checked.
symbol? No, that is not a seasonal symbol. That's
A Forsaken symbol.
That's taken. No, yeah, Forsaken symbol.
Wasn't it always that? I thought it was
No,
always that.
Is it like the scorn mark?
It was the seasonal.
We're doing
Yeah,
at the
it's
side.
a scorn symbol.
Okay. So, which door are we running for? We're running for the yellow door.
Where are you standing?
I am
Always
going.
blue.
Who's talking? Talking.
Kissinger.
Kissinger was talking.
You're running to the right.
I am running to the right. You ready?
And
If you're on the left side, then
to the left, wherever
It's-
blue is.
Yeah, just look for blue.
Blue.
so no, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Blue will
You're
be on
correct, at
Ditzinger's
least.
right and Tigback's left.
You ready?
Follow
Everyone's on a
everybody.
plate.
That's quite easy.
I'm not on the plate yet. I'm next to it.
Get to it. Jump on it.
If you don't know where to go, aim for Swedish border. Because he's spawning closest to it. You have been playing too much with Lucia, Simon.
I just realized I'm the slowest warlock on the planet.
I was
You popped his fucking super.
Is this it?
Wrong one.
It's the right one. It's the right one.
It was
Why would
right.
I not put
Yeah.
my super? You're that
Like a second after you called it, it popped.
Oh my god, it was like 1 second.
Yeah, it was like this 1 second after you called it, it popped.
I guess I was too fast into room.
Yeah, waiting too long for it. If we fail more than 5 times, we do legit, right?
The punishment.
Punishment for being so bad.
Are you using Skyburner's Tigback?
Yes.
Okay.
Supposed
Just
to be
checking.
TPS.
I just wanted to know if I heard correct or not.
He's trying to get the catalyst done. There she is.
Oh, I'm too close. I'm not hitting at all.
I went over.
I think it was one enemy.
How did I go above Riven?
Yeah, it was. Did you guys see the ad that was like behind it? Everyone's like.
Yeah,
track
I
to
went.
it.
I didn't track to it. Someone pushed me over there.
That's interesting.
Not bad.
That's normal.
Yep, and So what was it about Skyburner that was identified?
No, I was just wondering if you were using that one or not. Nothing wrong.
Bullet sounds. He could tell
Yeah,
that.
no, I was wondering like, what made you think that? Because yes, I am.
Yeah, it's the sound.
At
sound.
first, I looked like the what should I call it? Oh,
The bending bullets.
yeah, how they went falling, sort of falling down
Yeah.
slowly. That's what made me wonder what weapon it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically every exotic in this game has a unique sound tig. That's how people learn it real fast.
But to be fair, I didn't ask if it was Skybunny before I turned around and looked at him. Right
This
room.
one, yes.
Rat girl.
I totally don't regret buying this emote.
Looks so good.
Go.
But it's just fall back this time.
Fuck! I went right through her. What the fuck?
That happened to me last time.
Going through here. What is happening?
Ah, so close. So somehow you went
What?
through?
From there.
Lacey, what happened, Lacey?
Good question.
0 damage.
How the
Yeah.
fuck does that work?
I could switch to lament if that would be better.
No, that was.
I think I can honestly say that's the worst
That was just weird.
image I've ever seen.
That was the worst what?
Boss
So-
DPS I ever seen. Flat zero.
What boss DPS?
Did you not see it?
That
So-
wasn't a boss DPS, obviously.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So
Never,
to
have
be
you
fair, it can't
Never-
be the worst boss DPS since it wasn't even a DPS.
what are we talking about drinking?
I gotta stay away from that pole. I went right through her. I don't know if you guys saw.
But
I have no idea what happened, if I was like at the edge of the bubble or something and it blocked me, or I don't know.
Trying to hug me on the left side of the wall.
That's the
That
only
right
thing I can think of. But I have no idea.
That,
Because
Yeah,
I was
something
standing at
happened.
the edge of the bubble.
I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed that you how that. How? Yeah, this is not correct.
Wrong room.
Wrong room.
Time to friendship time. Friendship
I'm
wall.
gonna stand up here.
Standing a bit far
Up
away
against
because
the wall.
everybody get like to
I'm
push.
going lonely. Yeah, okay, you know that like the second floor on the wall?
Up
Yeah.
against the wall though.
I
You-
grabbed that spot instead.
Where'd everybody go?
You have to go up against the wall
Go to-
and it'll time you out. Let it time you out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This might be a wipe.
Yeah, this is. But if you can get here, that's
I'm just
a
gonna
goal.
try to do damage to the boss.
Then
Once you go up there, look to your right. There's a tree. Go. There's a drop behind that tree.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if I can do damage to the boss at all.
Make up for the
This
time you
way-
didn't do damage.
Oh, there we go. Earlier.
I have a theory, because now I'm getting numbers.
I'm confused. I see you, but I'm not in the right phase or something.
Yeah, don't worry.
There's
You
another
need to go
drop.
down.
There's another drop. There's 2 drops down.
Yeah.
But the damage is just don't get up there. Yeah, that a bit better, Lazy.
Sorry, I couldn't find everybody.
It's alright. That was You and I were the last ones in the room, and I knew where to go. I should have stayed just to show you where to go, and instead I ran on. That's kind of on me.
Nah.
This time you know it.
We need to get there together because Riven basically spawns like 2-3 seconds after we enter the room.
Actually, it's on a timer. Actually, we did notice that when I ran it before. If you're too slow, she spawns anyway. It don't matter if you.
By the way, okay, I think I know why I didn't know damage.
Why?
I think I was aiming at the floor.
Oh. Well, that floor certainly doesn't know what it did, but it'll try not to do that again.
The floor is tanky. So much resistance.
Yeah, just
it's the right room.
Just okay. It's the correct room.
All the people are stepping on it.
Yeah. I was aiming slightly higher the last round.
The sniper's got me.
Oh, he's over here. He's there. Good.
Ah!
I got him.
I'm dying.
Oh.
I'm dying here. I was dying in real life, so I couldn't even. Oh my god.
You couldn't even Oron.
I got a cough attack.
Runs out grenades out. You might have it. No,
Oh
just
my
shy.
God.
Oh, that's so close.
Just shy.
Fuck.
Okay, so I feel like I need to ask: are we just spamming quick attacks or doing powers like the heavy?
What swords are you using?
Fallen Guillotine. I can switch to Lament, but
No.
As
Lament is
you
harder.
have your heavy hit charge, right click. Then just spam left click between.
Yeah, you want a light attack, and then when your heavy attack is charged, then you want to heavy.
Stick light attack. Well, no. It's 2 light attacks, then spin, then light attack, like light attack.
I'm doing light attack till I have my whirlwind blade proc.
Yeah, but when you warblade, you get it as well, right?
Yes.
something like that.
So you get more heavy. And this is actually how many has the what do you call it? How many is using the loosened blade?
I am.
I have honestly no idea how to use that mod.
Just put it on.
I have it on.
Then you're good. But you need two. Or no. You need two. Or if you have a second arc, just put
Are you
on
talking
another
about
arc.
radiant light or?
Anything.
I have an arc mod on also.
Is it? Wait, give me a second.
I have hands-on on the same armor piece.
Where are you? No, it must be the fourth one.
Huh?
If you have loosened blade on the farthest one, right? You need it on another piece.
I have another piece on the same armor piece.
Does it is it activated? Is it
This
green?
mod secondary perk is active when at least one other arc mod is located into this armor.
Wait. Loosened blade stacks?
No.
So I'm confused. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
So, no, it's just for the greater increase of charge rate.
It says that it's active.
It's active. It's the blue text, right? So okay,
Yes.
then you're good. Then you just pick up a orb of light, and you're good. You actually don't need like on the same piece anymore. You can just put it on another one.
Weirdly enough, mine's isn't active, but why?
The charge rate. You have a charge rate.
You know the blue lettering underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason mine's is grayed out, even though I have another armor piece for picking up charge of light, which is weird.
Yeah, but you need an arc mod in on armor piece.
Oh, I need another arc mod. Okay.
Arc. Yeah.
So can I just put the same one twice? I guess.
No.
That has to be
Just
another
put,
one. All right, then.
Powerful friends.
You need to have one in the second or third slot. I think.
Okay, there we go. Now we're good.
No, you can just have powerful friends on another piece. That works as well.
Yeah, we got powerful friends. There we go. Now I'm
and Lazy, you're correct, but they changed that so that
I'm gonna check one thing. I'm gonna check one thing. I'm gonna remove the hands-on just for a couple of seconds to see if the text is still blue.
And put the powerful friends on another piece. Yeah.
Yeah, I just did that. I just did exactly what you just said. I put powerful friends on my class ability and it turned blue.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
It's interesting.
The description is wrong.
No kidding.
No, it's actually correct. Into another piece of armor when you're wearing. It actually says that.
Actually, no, the description is incorrect.
I have nothing better to have
It
equipped.
says into this armor. Like.
But it says or.
What is it? Or.
Or, oh, okay, or at least one other arc charged with light mod is sucking into another piece. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did before you mod was only in.
Yeah, no, the description's right.
Well, that's
was the
3
old
energy
one.
wasted for the last half year.
Okay, we ready?
Lazy hug. I give you a hug.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Okay. I wasn't gonna move while you guys were figuring out armor mods.
It's gonna make a significant difference to our damage.
As soon as you tell when you move, it's fine.
we should definitely get it now, just because of that change. Considering how close we were the last 2 times.
I have the same.
I've also
You might do a little bit more damage though.
I was beating you in damage, Turtle.
Just wait with the group.
Yeah, with 400 points.
Still.
If we really want some more damage, we could use War Minus.
Oh,
Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Where you guys?
They said wrong room very soft.
You're in the
Did they? I did not hear that.
Yeah,
My bad.
it was very soft.
I thought it was the wrong room.
It is the wrong room.
Yeah.
She was at that room.
Yeah, but that's the wrong room. That's the room for the eyes thing.
Oh, okay.
So that's why we're swapping room. If you inspect us now, so you can see where we're going.
I mean, this is a wipe because Dissenger's down.
Yeah, but he can see where we're going.
Oh, I know where you're going.
Oh, yeah.
I've done it. It was Tig who got caught out.
Keep going. Yeah, I got cut out, but now I can see. Okay, so that was this guy. Okay, so you are all under.
Wrong one.
I slacked with a grenade.
It was not L2 for the record.
It was L69.
Nice.
You know, it would have been funny if you actually got the right eyes, and then like we were sitting in there waiting for the next encounter because of you. That would be hilarious.
Okay.
Thinking about that.
It was one run with Froggy.
Go for it.
He tried to get the wrong panels on the first one on Deep Down. He got all 4 right when he tried to wipe.
Awkward moment when you're trying to wipe and you actually succeed.
Successful failure. Raid failed successfully.
Wrong room.
Okay.
No shadow.
Friendship wall.
Standing over here, so nobody.
Even with the extra mobility, I'm still the slowest warlock.
Music feature stash, so.
The little warlock that could.
Everybody's
the
here.
tree.
Good. Let's roll one. It's not too good to have someone like too far ahead on this one.
Am I the only one
so-
that have died to the roof on that room we just ran through?
Yeah, you
I
might
think
be.
so.
I didn't even know that was a thing, so that should answer your question.
I kind of bounced from the floor because of an badly timed jump and then activating glide as a warlock. So I smashed myself to the wall, or to the roof.
One heavy attack. Oh. A lot better DPS though. A lot better.
Yeah.
No,
So I
worse.
thought it would be pretty much instant when we got there. I thought we were still doing ads.
I got better. You know what's one thing that I did notice that happened? Liquid Blade definitely does not stack with bubble. When I was
No,
swinging it,
they're the same. They are the same.
it's not. I was doing damage outside the bubble the whole time. During my swing, I accidentally went in, and I went from 14k damage to 10.
Cruiser Blade is the same.
But the thing is, you still have
percentage.
the damage buff from the bubble when you're outside.
Did you never went in?
I was doing more damage outside than when I went into the bubble. Just saying. When I popped accidentally into the bubble, it brought my damage down.
Did you start inside the bubble or not?
Stand across the other
I
side.
mean, I ran through it at first, but once I built up, like after my thing was gone, I was doing a solid 14. And then I accidentally went back into the bubble, and when I came back out, like my damage went down.
On the well next time. This is not a room.
This is not our room.
I'm just gonna avoid the bubble altogether and see if I'm still getting the 14 that I was getting before.
Next time,
Good luck,
put on a well. Put on a well. I want to see if it's different between well and bubble if we fail this.
I have a feeling that none of our warlocks is running well at the moment.
Oh, no.
No,
do it.
but
Current
next.
well.
Because I have a feeling that Nerbo is running void.
I am running for it.
And I know that Simon isn't running well since he's Icarus dashing.
I have to run through the bubble to get my charge of light though.
Let's see.
I
think you
I'm
should
getting
stand in
pushed
the bubble,
off.
Nerbo.
I mean, I had to go through the bubble to get the charge of light anyway. But
I can put on well. If we
I
need
want to
that.
see I want to see the difference.
Do we want to have someone checked here?
No. We just. This is a fun experiment we
Do
do.
we want a well?
Yeah.
Do we
put
want
on a-
tractor?
Nerbo, did you put
No.
on well, or should I?
No.
no.
No tractor.
But
I don't have low on now.
So does empowering rift get cancelled out? Cancel stuff out?
Yes. Don't use that.
Okay.
So I'm not going to
can
use a
start.
bubble this time, and see if it's a DPS difference.
Okay.
It's interesting. We are so close anyway, so if we succeed, it's. So are you Lacey? Are you waiting up till you have a full
Heavy.
bar when you're spinning?
Yes.
It was a bit fast. It's a bit easier now because when we have the powerful friends, we give all like to everybody.
I have had powerful friends all the time.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you have been. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you. Now I see what you mean with places that morphing.
Was this the right one?
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't see it.
I saw the shadow.
Yeah.
Look at that. Prime again. I really don't want it on this.
Orb.
This is a healing rift.
So do I use well or no?
Yeah, you
Yes.
use it when
Yeah.
you know where to use it, right?
Yeah. I was just wondering if you wanted to test the elusive play damage or.
We're testing if well is doing more or is bubble if they nerf bubble, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
AKA Titan useless again.
Yeah. Doing more. Okay. I fucked up.
Yeah, my damage numbers are less. I'm getting solid 13s.
Yeah, that was pretty much the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got like exactly the same, Jackie.
Yep.
Yeah.
You had 346k last round also, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was seeing 13s, which is less than what
I
I've
think
got before.
actually I did a bit more because I messed up I didn't hit the whole combo before.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the total damage. You were at the same 1000 number.
Yeah, that is insane. So
So are we trying
interesting.
something different? Are we gonna have someone tractor? I have a tractor.
You can-
Just helicopter.
What
I
are you
have
going to
one
use
also.
since it? Yeah, the thing is that we're going to lose so much damage from it.
Have we not been using tractor this whole time?
Correct.
Oh, we really should use tractor.
I think
And
we have been using tractor on one encounter only, and that was me on Vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really should be using tractor.
Yeah, we want to have a debuff as well as a buff going.
I tried to
Yeah,
have one
get
up
a shot.
last time because I dropped tether next to her foot, but it didn't seem to latch onto her.
Don't work.
No, but the tractor does work. Like that's been
Yeah.
tried and tested since Forsaken.
I don't.
The tractor
I
does
don't
work.
know
Tether
why
doesn't
we're
work.
doing. The thing is, I don't know why we're doing exactly less. Like we're missing like 100k.
Because we don't have a
that.
debuff.
Yeah.
Should not matter.
But we lose like 200 to 300k on the person that is not doing a lot of DPS anymore.
Yeah, lazy gets me. It should not be that much.
I mean,
I think
maybe
I think we're pushing each other out because I've noticed a few times my damage will drop down, and then I'll have one round where my damage will spike up, and I'll do almost 400k.
I think the last time I have been running Last Wish, we have been standing in 2 separate wells on Riven.
Yeah.
Like four persons on the left one and 2 at the one at the right side of the pillar.
Yeah.
I mean, I've also done every Last Wish thing I've ever done. We've always had a tractor too. I don't think I've ever done it without it.
Jag tror jag never done it with a tractor. And I have no problem.
I did when I lost my falling guillotine. I was running tractor during the entire raid.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they increase the health of Riven a bit.
Could be.
But yep, let's go again. I don't see. It should not be too much of a problem. Maybe put. Where are you, Simon? Can you put a well, like a well on like left side of the bubble?
Left side of the bubble.
Yeah.
You mean?
Yeah, sure.
So he's like standing on the edge of the bubble and popping it just so we have a wider space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I do think we're pushing each other out, and that's why we're seeing such disparity between our damage bases.
Wrong room.
Running.
Sorry, I did research.
Friendship wall.
And yet I'm lonely.
By choice.
I'm not even standing in the same spot. But to be fair, it might be better to split up on the wall, so you just don't push someone out.
I think there's like a maximum of 2 players that can stand where you stand.
I have no idea.
Because it's...
I barely even know how or why I found the place.
You felt lazy and found the place.
I think I got pushed or something when I jumped, so...
There she comes.
Oh, we're late. Fucking great. Oh, I missed an entire right click.
Yeah. I must say that went better than I expected.
I think half of my hits were hitting the sword in the wall radius.
My last right click hit the fucking Scion behind us.
Yeah, I got pushed off of it, and...
Oh my...
I'm gonna switch something.
Wait,
I'm gonna switch something.
Can you do a favor and put a boss mod on your fallen guillotine?
Put a what?
A boss mod?
I don't have one.
Boss.
Is it still 1050 for this raid?
Yeah.
I don't
Or
have
1100.
one. I
Probably
have
once we
major
level
spec and
up,
minor
You have no
spec.
boss. You don't have any boss.
I don't have boss spec. I only have major and minor.
Do you... What else can you actually have?
Try to use tractor cannon. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, I can use tractor
We can
cannon if
use
you
it.
feel that's gonna...
Yeah, then...
Let's try that.
Fine.
We can try.
Tractor cannon away.
Wait, I don't think I used the flag.
If possible, Simon, you're doing the well, right?
Yeah.
Can you just be a little bit further with the well?
Further.
Come on.
Where?
My hits were hitting that sword on the well radius.
Oh.
Okay. So...
Bring on Riven's curse mods.
People left.
Yeah, if you guys remember curse mods, that helps too. You know, like all...
Wait, what was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I heard you were trying something, and I want to see what you were trying.
If you have the Dream City Riven Curse armor, it comes with Riven's Curse. That actually boosts your damage in there.
Yeah, I should.
I'm gonna skip one piece though.
I have a transmit bus, but I haven't really put it in anything.
I might as well.
By the way, I don't have powerful friends anymore.
If you're running tractor cannon, put on a slug shotgun, I guess. Just anything. So you can swap between them a bit.
There we go. Plug shotgun and...
I know it's not a precision hit, but...
Right. It's still more damage.
Jacke, I don't have powerful friends anymore, just so you know.
I have it. I think Nervo has it as well.
Yeah, I did too.
Is it a specific energy type?
What?
I do not have it. Powerful
Use
friend.
Arc.
Yeah.
It's an arc mod.
Oh, okay, so I don't have the right armor for it at the moment. I
I
only
don't
have an
know.
arc chest. Everything else is void.
Yeah, you should start. You start keeping out on banshees each day
Yeah.
for mods. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep doing that.
I've been doing that.
Keep doing it.
I've been buying all his mods and working the rep.
Yeah, it's major. It's major one. It's kind of shit you can't actually get those from anywhere else.
Are we good to go?
I'm on my plate.
Oh.
I think so.
I was not.
Yeah, getting those aspects, the mod is going to be interesting.
Yeah. I guess I don't have any raid armor on this warlock because I have like the ribbon stuff, or at least one of it, but I don't have anywhere to put it.
It can't. You have that the taken or the bonus ones, right?
What?
This is
She's here.
Taken.
the right room.
The limited mods.
I have the transcendent blessing, but
That works.
Put it in the thing.
That also works. That's a better version of Riven's Curse.
Yeah, it's a better version, but what I'm saying is like I have it in inventory. I can't put it in anything on this warlock.
You need to put it on anything from Dream City.
I don't have anything like that for warlock.
It's fine. It's fine.
I do want to get a finisher in before we start, so I get a light charge.
He's gonna drop lights when he pop bubble and that stuff also.
Well, and Bubble drops orbs of power.
Where you at, girl?
Looking good, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that made a huge difference right there. My damage went up by 5k per swing.
What's the difference?
Huh?
You're talking about the debuff.
No, for the debuff. The
Oh yeah.
it gave me an extra 5,000 per swing. I mean, that's pretty significant.
I think if he had bought of that, I think you would have made it. I did not know that.
I think I got rid of 6 or 7 phalanx.
Keep going.
And someone pushed me. Thank
We're
you.
the next jump.
I think it was a warlock. Who the hell is warlocks? Getting pushing of people.
You have
Warlock's
3.
pushy never happens.
I can't make this jump.
I got you all, guys.
Well, thank you.
I'm still down. There was two
Students
there.
at her mouth.
Okay, so that's this encounter
I
down.
wouldn't do that. I got stuck in her jaw last time. I would wait. Just say it.
Oh, goddamn warlocks. Jumping on Titans' heads.
Sorry, I've been playing Kaizo Mario.
You're not allowed to not jump on stuff. How did it go, by the way, Nerbo?
Beat it on the third day.
You beat the game.
Yeah, I beat Kaizo Mario on the third day.
Nice.
To fulfill one last wish.
Hey.
Okay. I have not. Okay, so when I did this, I was the last one to carry the heart, so I'm not exactly well versed in what to do if I'm the one chosen to be taken.
Give us a moment. We are swapping weapons.
Give me 1 second. Sorry. Multitasking. Not my strong suit.
Where's my fucking shotgun ammo? Find it. Oh my god. I hate bungees sometimes.
Right, Simon. Right. This is correct. Using this one. It's actually going to be good because it's good against pretty much everything.
Yeah, yes.
I'm looking forward to when Bungie fixes the ammo finder things that were on the artifact last season.
Alright.
Luck. Alright, let me put my actual gear here.
What did I get something from that?
I got a key.
Oh, Phage.
Yeah, that's right. I got a key.
So Dissinger and Tig, when you guys get taken to the other realm, basically there's gonna be a bunch of ads. You just keep killing them, and remember those orbs from Morgath that we were picking up?
Yeah.
All right, those orbs will be there. The person who's running with the her heart, yeah, they're gonna have a timer. When they get down to like 10 seconds, they'll start counting. You picking up all the orbs in there will reset the timer. And it kind of increases as more people are in there. So for the first person in there, it's going to be like 1 orb. Then when 2 people in there, it's like 2 orbs, and so on. Basically, what you want to do if you're not the first person, basically the first person in there kind of takes control of everything, which apparently is going to be me, because I'm Fate's chosen. So I'm going to be the first one in there. Basically, the first person in there is going to stand, when there's more people in there, it's going to stand next to an orb. Everyone else who's in there with him will pick up all the orbs. And the first person in there who's standing next to that orb, basically guarding it, will wait for the timer to then pick it up to reset the timer, you know?
Okay.
And that's kind of it. And then everyone out here is just running it.
Yeah, we're just running along, staying next to the heart, so that way when the heart drops, we pick it up, right?
Yeah. You want to stay close enough that you don't pick up stacks of damage.
Right.
But you also want to get away from him once, he gets low on that 10-second timer, because you don't want to get pulled in with him.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's the part I was forgetting, was when he's done, you want to wait for him to go get pulled, because he'll pull everybody around with him.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. I'll wait for when everyone's ready. Everyone's good?
Ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm
Swedish.
Pick up the heart then. Get ready to go. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. I'm so slow. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was lucky.
I'm really slow. I know I can make it to the tongue, but yeah, I know I'm slow.
You were thinking about the 2 jumping down.
Yeah, I was
kind of why I smoked the handgun.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That last play, or there it is. Waiting for a countdown.
1. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. My fault. My bad.
I got it.
Okay.
That's right, I forget it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Finger left,
2,
left.
1.
Into rock room and
9,
left corridor.
8,
Around here.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Am I running? Too lazy. 10,
Yes, sir.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 10, 9, 8,
Jag
7,
kämpar.
6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
Seriously?
Yeah, I died before I hit the
My
ground.
god. I almost forgot I had a shatter dive. I was trapped in the fucking elevators thing.
Ooh, nice.
Did I literally die like 5 feet above the goal?
Yeah, you died in the air up above us.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yeah, Jacke.
It is done.
I told him to jump and then I forgot I was falling down slowly at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I only got it because you remember I had shatter dive.
Okay. Okay.
I
I will
already
pick
have
last.
240 spoils. Jeez.
I believe it's that one
You believe that one?
right there.
Doesn't everybody here already have 1,000 voices?
No. Tyranny, I haven't.
Oh, really? I thought you all had it already.
No, if I've only done the raid once, what are my odds of having gotten it my first time?
Be surprised how high that number actually is.
Do you want to answer on that?
Oh wait, so 1,000 voices. Yeah, actually, I got it last time. That's my first run. That's because
Yeah.
So did Simon.
A friend of mine got it first run and instantly dismantled it.
I remember.
All right. Well, I did not get it either.
Don't worry. You will get it.
Eventually.
What was this?
In Spaceballs 2, the search for more money.
Curated shattering bone.
Yeah, I got a chattering bone and a transfiguration this round.
They need to
I have a curated one of those too. It's pretty good.
So
I have dismantled a couple of those.
was this your first time playing this?
Hmm?
No, it's second.
His second. Did he got extra keys?
No,
Extra key.
No, he did not do
He
the
got it
extra
the
key
first
wish.
time.
He did that last time. He did that last time. I think.
Yeah, the first time we did extra keys.
So it's already used.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already used
You can only get that once per account. Unfortunately, you can't do that every time.
By the way, Jacke, were you worried about me typing in Vault? Honest answer.
No. I've done it as well. It's awful.
That's the
Sometimes.
first time I'm typing on that one.
Yeah,
Really?
It's not. It's actually not. It's actually not that too bad when you just know where, like, how to type.
I'm actually surprised to hear that.
It's the first time.
I'm actually very surprised to hear that. I never would have guessed.
So tower.
Yeah, I'm taking it there now.
I still like the fact that the 5-man Sherpa I did on last wish most recently. I made 3 of the new players do the running and reading thing on Vault.
You're so mean.
they passed it on the first actual attempt.
You love watching people.
No, I was just making them read the symbols because they know each other.
Okay.
They might use different symbols than, and I know they will not raid with random people. They will always raid together. So they might as well use their symbols.
So you were slowly trying to destroy their friendship. Is that...
No, I was typing which buff every plate had. So I was typing and ad clearing.
Like if you're good at air clearing, it's like you sleeping.
I'm
You
bad
get
at
like,
ad clearing?
Yeah, I prefer reading the vault.
Just use the new bow in there. I actually wanted to use the new bow in there.
I
I
wanna
was tempted to
I wanna
put
get
the
the
Trinity
cat.
Ghoul there, actually.
I wanna get the catalyst for the new bow, but I suck with it in PvP.
Oh, yeah. That I think a lot of people would struggle with that.
I need to check
I-
what's
I
I'm
was
at.
a bit
I'm
lucky. I was a bit lucky. I got a full team, and they only used that. Only used the bow.
Oh, so it counts as that if everyone is using it.
If you're using no, you just need to get the kill with it, right? So
That's
if
the
someone-
issue.
No, if everybody's using it, they dot it, then you shoot a right click that explodes there.
I have killed several people with the explosion on the right click. I got no progress
Careful out there.
because I think the explosion itself doesn't count.
Yeah, well, okay. So you,
Take care of yourself, okay?
if you shoot right click, right, and hit them, right?
The hip fire thing, or
Yeah, the hit fire. If you just shoot a normal like no scoping kind of thing.
yeah, I did that, and then I finished by aiming down sight, and I got no progress for that.
On what mode did you do it?
I don't remember. It was not a private match, at least. It was it was one of the playlists. I think it was Mayhem, though. And I'm 100% sure I got the kill, and that was the only thing I did to that player. So yeah, just because it died to the explosion, I got no progress, I think.
Yeah, I would just ignore mayhem and that kind of stuff and just go for.
But the thing is,
control.
The one I was playing with, the person I was playing with, he got his entire part of that completed in the same sitting of mayhem that we did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got no progress.
I have gotten both credit and not credit during Mayhem, so I don't know what's going on there.
It's something doing with both, but a really big tip when you're doing that, put on the reloading bow thing.
Mm-hmm.
That helped so much when I did that. So like your bow is ready and that kind of stuff. It increase like I got like 3 kills with no problems on certain maps. But it helps when you do a headshot. Then it's like 100%.
But then you need to aim.
Yeah. I know.
I'm not on controller anymore.
I know.
Oh, you've joined the master race. So proud of you.
It's
I see
pure
so many-
torture.
I see so many people in trials just going the opposite.
Going
I don't
controller because
care.
the game was made for controller.
No, these are live.
This is actually a lie because it was
I don't
meant for
believe
both.
this. I will refute it to the end.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to
It
use.
would be lovely if they.
mouse and
What would happen to this game if they remove the aim assist?
I might be able to actually play it a little bit.
You mean you could not even hit someone like a bosses sometimes? With snipers? Like PvE?
Is there a curated role on every weapon from Last Wish?
Yes.
I want to say no, but I don't know the answer to that.
Yes.
I'm wondering about the fusion and the rocket.
Oh, fuck. What's this again? I know, but I don't remember the roles on it. I know they are a created role for rocket. Fusion is I never bothered to know.
Now that I think about it, I'm starting to wonder, is there any for sniper?
Probably. Can just GG. What is the name of the sniper again?
Supremacy.
The sniper is supremacy. Are you gonna check the fusion rifle also?
I can check it both. I check the fusion rifle first.
The name is in the fight team chat. And I accidentally had cap still.
Accidental.
Yeah, I turned on caps locks during the vault.
Yeah, that's why it was accidental.
I forgot to turn it back off.
Yeah, the search.
It's so much easier to read with capital letters on the vault.
Yeah, the search one, research thing don't work anymore on 4. GG. Light.
Rip.
It's broke. Yeah, it's. But I can just look for it. Should be someone down here. Here we are. Not all created roles actually drop in game. Okay, but the created role for it has no that count. No, this is not the right one. Where the hell is it? Some blind?
Could be.
How does it? How does it look like? It must be this one. Yeah, this is the one. It's backup mag and auto loading on it. So enough. Yeah, that is the created load one because. And the sniper you said?
Supremacy.
So many snipers.
I have one question.
I have one answer.
Did we first try every encounter except Driven?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the created role one is rapid
Yeah,
hit
I think
and
if we just went, I think tractor cannon right off the bat, I think we would have gotten it.
Turbo, shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm point out that's 5 people doing 5,000 extra damage.
Turbo, you did you did not help out. So we need to do science.
I'm doing that though, like testing different things.
Yeah.
Seeing that Radiance is doing less than Weapons of Light. Weapons of Light is overriding.
Thank you for the
That's
gift
the
sub,
first
Albanian.
time I'm not using both
All
at the
is
same
good.
time.
We just cleared Last Wish
Yeah.
and we cleared Deepstone Crypt.
The thing is that boss mod was probably like the tipping point as well. That is 9% more. So yeah, if I know that, tractor cannon would actually help out a lot.
Yeah.
But hey,
I mean, I understand your way of thinking. Like that's one person we're losing on damage. So like, assuming they're doing the same as everyone else, they're doing 300,000 plus damage. But 5,000 times 5, that's 25,000 damage extra we're getting by losing one person. That's pretty sick. That's more than what one person can do per hit. So That's the only reason why that makes sense. Funny enough, though, that's even with the 15% damage that we lost this season. I don't remember what the damage numbers were last season, but they must have been way higher.
Don't check my hunter.
Don't worry.
I just
I'm
wanted to know what light level I could get up to as highest.
So Lucid Blade do 35%.
It's a 35 mod, yeah. If
So
That's a
you-
good looking hunter, if I've ever seen one.
So that's 35.
You
so
still haven't.
yeah, you correct with that. You're losing 5% Nerbo with if you stepped into the bubble. But that's 5%, and everybody should, if you have Lucid Blade, yeah, you should not be in the bubble.
Yeah, I saw the difference. I saw it happen. Like when I accidentally went in.
5%.
Yeah, it went down,
5%.
and then. Well, no, it's over here. It says Ward of Dawn is 35%.
Yeah, but
Hey, no.
light is 30%.
Weapons of light.
Weapons of
What
light.
do you mean?
Give me a second. I just need to check.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the link that you put down.
Yeah, looking for the damage links. So
That's kind of what I missed. That Destiny 2 doesn't tell you how much damage these things do. Everything says this does more damage. And you're like, which one should I be doing?
Yeah, it looks like okay. So it might have just been, and I don't know what happened because I lost damage. Because it looks like the Ward of Dawn and the Lucent Blade do the exact same thing, 35%.
35%.
I don't know what happened then, because my damage numbers went from 14 to 10 out of nowhere, and I was like, "What the hell?"
I can work with this.
And I never stopped hitting it. Like I never stopped. So I don't know what happened there.
You hit the sword.
I never stopped hitting either.
I kept beating on her nonstop.
I was talking about my kind of flawless damage phase.
You got 0.
I kept hitting.
It's right next to you. I don't even know how you did that.
How could you miss? She was 6 feet in front of you. In the size of a house.
Have you seen how many percent more damage you do with the 7-shot on Hawkmoon?
No, I haven't.
It's kind of insane if you scroll down. If we're on the same page, you can actually see it.
What page should I be on?
If you go to the main page, right. This Google page is over. I think it's too many on it.
This Google page is over it, but
Okay, I can say it instead. It's 1,736% more damage with a precision when you have 7 shots with it. That's insane a lot.
That is pretty significant. Jeez.
all right.
Where do you see all that? Because like I'm on stacking guide. Is that not where I'm supposed to be looking at?
Buff and debuffs.
Some debuffs.
Damage buffs modifier category. Yeah, this Google page is so many people are watching it, so it started to lag.
Buffs and
Interesting with
I'm wondering if
actually
I'm even
call
looking
and
at
gun.
the same thing as you now.
There's the page. During the bug, whoever models anything with the global rush, you should not stack global mod like Lucid Blade and other lower global like Well of Radiance 25%. So Well of Radiance you should never use that.
Not with Lucent Blade, no.
No.
Well, I'm gonna
Are you heading
go
out?
to bed. So thanks for the raid.
Good night,
Yeah,
just
it's
lazy.
fun.
See ya.
That wasn't so
See
bad,
ya.
right, guys? Dissinger and
It
Sig.
was definitely more enjoyable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you're with people who know what they're doing, it's fine. But like I do this, I do agree with you. Like learning that raid is pretty brutal.
It's
Although to be
definitely
fair, I still haven't learned it. I still don't know what the Sorochi fight is and the Penumbra Antinumbra stuff.
Yeah, the vault. Okay, so Shirochi,
Oh, that's
I pretty
pretty
much
simple.
understand, and I definitely know what to do during the first fight. Callie, it is her name.
yeah.
First, like Callie and Shirochi, I know.
Yeah,
The vault still eludes me because I have never read the runes,
What?
and you guys standing on the plates, I don't see what you guys see. I have to be standing where you are in order to see it, so it's not
Is
like I
it,
can observe from outside.
is it Dissinger talking right now?
Yeah, it's Dissinger.
Is it Dissinger that's talking right now?
Yeah.
Okay. No, but next time we do Last Wish, he reads.
And
He could be a
then,
reader, yeah.
and
Just
then
definitely not the writer.
the Riven
But he could be
fight.
a reader.
The Riven fight. Well, the Riven fight's pretty simplistic, and I think we kind of understand what to do with the. We understand what to do with running Riven's heart. That stuff all makes sense. It's
You
just
saw-
literally the
you saw
vault
the part
encounter.
inside now.
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
You saw the part inside the heart this time.
Yeah, I saw the part inside the heart this time. Last time I was the very last
Yeah,
person.
actually, that was the
run with the
first
thing.
time I saw the inside part of the run. Because last time, I think it was this group. Like there was the bug where like we
Right.
died, we teleported to the end.
And this time you were the last one to get teleported. I was like 1 second away from dying when I managed to grab the heart at the floor in the room with the chests.
Oh, interesting.
I'm so glad I was running stasis.
Yeah. So it was my first time inside Riven's Taken Dimension. This time, but I at least kind of know what's going on with that, and kind of understand.
You have
You
an
did
idea.
really great on that one. You did a good job there. That usually is the hardest part, the river run.
Simon,
Step on up. Take a look.
Hi.
is Simon still here?
I'm here.
The last run we did on Last Wish,
Uh-huh.
what was the guy that has his nick something father? Was he picking up the orbs immediately in there?
I
Because
don't
he
remember.
seemed like that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because he was like grabbing the orb when you were at 12 seconds or something.
Yeah, I usually wait till 5.
Yeah, you
before I
gotta wait
pick 'em
till
up.
at least 5.
Depending on the connection, I'm aiming for when the player counts to the number 3, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah.
I'm scared of that because, as you said, the connection.
Yeah, but I mean,
scares me.
3 and 4.
I'm rarely going for a flawless one. So you have at least
Gotta
one
risk it.
try to see if that is a proper timing or not.
Interesting.
I
I'm
mean,
a very play safe guy.
who cares about one wipe on that encounter just because you're trying to see the delay or stuff? Because it makes it easier after.
Yeah. Definitely does.
So within Hawkman, that gives your
I'm going
super
up to take
500% more damage. Wow.
I think I got it.
For some reason, I don't see Hawkmoon on this list.
See ya.
What number is it?
On increased damage when you do like 7 shots.
No, I mean, you see on the left side, it has a number for the Excel file.
No, I just pressed it on the text itself.
Wait, what?
You can just press it. It's like it links to where.
In the main page?
Yeah. Oh.
Is it? Are you in the catalog tab?
Can you stream? Well, you're streaming it, right?
I do. I can show it.
Right.
Like, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be looking for this.
Go down. So you're back to the main page.
I'm like right here, the gateway.
Yeah, then press damage and buff right on it.
Right here?
Like the blue text. No, the other one to the left.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening.
That's weird. Did you save? No, you didn't save it.
Oh, it's open from the Excel.
This maybe it's like I said, it's
Laggy.
laggy. I can't click it either. I did send it in Discord.
Yeah, that's where I got the link from.
Where? Okay. No,
I was
did
trying to
you
find
press
it
the
on here.
second? Did you press the second link?
I'm gonna bow out. Nurbo, you have a good rest of your evening.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
So, that was the last Wish raid, and we managed to do Deepstone Crypt. It was pretty weird, because I swore I never wanted to go into Last Wish without breaking it down and actually figuring it out. But here we are. Now I've got Doug. We're gonna go ahead and open this back up. Just chat. We are just chatting. And I have just the most adorable baby dog. So, that was 2 excellent raids. I am actually going to end the stream here because I gotta feed the animals and take a little bit of time for myself cleaning up around here and throwing all that stuff out. And then we're gonna kick back off in about an hour at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So an hour and 20 minutes, about an hour and a half. And we're going to be going back into Darkest Dungeon. Thank you everybody for the lurks. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all your love and support. This poor doggo loves it too. We're going to actually raid. I think Nurbo's going to be leaving soon, and he's doing highly tech. You know what? We don't get to raid this guy very often, but he is one of my biggest supporters. His name is Black Tie Black Suit. He's a wonderful raider from Arizona, originally from Canada, and he's a good guy all around. He helped me out a lot, and he's pretty good, decent people all around. So, I'll see you guys over there. Show him the same love and respect that you guys have shown me. And I'll see you guys in about an hour and a half.